So this is a little different than the videos we usually do.
Is this some advanced E3 footage?
Let's see, it seems to be a trailer of some variety for Left to Rot.
Oh, nothing hypes me up like government power.
I can't tell if it's concept art or the game, which is usually a bad sign, but you never know, I guess, right?
Other sinful things we could think of.
Wait. Oh, Panzer Gaming, yeah. I love them.
Oh yeah, they're my favorite.
They do the best sort of like parallelogram kind of trapezoidal trailer things. And they know how to use the polygon split and bomb tools in whatever 3D modeling program this is.
FPS and RTS combined, two things you never wanted married.
And now you can pay for it on Kickstarter!
Oh, wow.
I know!
I would sign up if it did not reach its funding goal on May 7th, 2012.
Hey guys, my name's Logan. I'm the CEO of Panzer Gaming.
Yeah, no, you can't have the trailer lead to this.
Greed,
With one other individual of the name of Anna Burner. Anna Burner and myself started this company primarily.
So he's kickstarting a Supergirl Assassin's Creed crossover?
That's how much I like video games, stock footage of controllers.
Our love has turned into an obsession, and our obsession has brought us to a...
Hey, I couldn't get my trailer kickstarted, okay?
Did I mention I like Assassin's Creed?
Do you like Gears of War? Well, I have an idea that's much more terrible.
Do you like it? Give me your money!
Now, I'm talking about jobs for the people that are going to school for video games, that have graduated, that want internships, and simply have no experience. That is where
Can I tell you how far this got to its goal?
Well,
or what do you
first
think it's...
say what the goal is?
They wanted $41,000
Okay,
for their zombie apocalypse game.
sure.
They got 189.
And from 10 people. 9 of which were him.
Now, fortunately, though, we do get the game footage, if you were curious.
Oh, good.
Maybe this was an undiscovered gem. Something we could have, Alright, let's see. So far, we do have the Michael Bay ripoff kind of deal. Very good.
To why my Kickstarter wasn't funded.
This is a lot like the trailer at the beginning of this, but alright, here we go. Left to Rot. I just said that trailer.
The Kickstarter itself was left to rot, though, wasn't it? So the title makes sense both ways.
Right. Now, this is an original... Oh, God.
I've never heard of Dead Rising before.
Wow, the frame rate looked incredible there.
Like I said, I need funding to finish this.
Silky smooth graphics. And you're saying for 41 grand I can have this, but better?
This is a Newgrounds game, right?
Why are the zombies just exploding into Kool-Aid like that?
So the enemies are pop scares, not so much zombies.
Right. That hick zombie won't stop hugging us, apparently.
I need more frames. Frames.
This is just opening my wallet magically. Wait, isn't this the same footage like over and over again? And,
So this didn't open the floodgate to bank vaults of cash being poured onto this project?
why are there so many hillbilly zombies? Oh my god, the exploding windmill! That's the final takeaway!
Is that supposed to be an FPS Matrix dodge right there?
Oh my, I've never seen anything more awesome than a windmill being blown up!
Well, I think we know this actually won't be how it ends.
Yeah. This is
Spoilers.
kind of a shame. Damn,
Now that you see what Left to Rot is, let me tell you a little bit about where we want to be.
We want to be much better than that trailer.
We want to have
I need to find a better fitting shirt as
Call
well.
of Duty, Battlefield, blood pumping game. That is where we want to be. We are going to implement RTS features and combine those with FPS.
Wow, Adam Sessler looked at those hand gestures and thought, that's a bit much, man.
Over time, our
I have to edit a little there. One of the
Adam
takes
Burner,
didn't go up.
Jessica Jimerson, Josh Young, Marlon Cheechman.
The Marlon Cheechman?
Even the success of Left to Rot. Now, based upon that success, they believe in me.
Alright, now I'll fund it.
They believe in
And I have a great understanding of tone for a post-apocalyptic game.
We work day out. Sometimes, guys, we work 6
See, it's not Left 4 dead. It's left 2 rot. It's totally different.
Come on, man, he works 60 hours a week.
We need your help. Please help us. The reason why we need your
See, that took at least 40 hours of the work week.
Take this game all the way to the top.
That's where the 189 they raised went to.
Now, we all know how big E3 actually is, but due to the lack of funds, we cannot attend the
So
spring
they got
con.
invited to E3 somehow, and basically they can't afford to go. Is the
Running out of resources
so
after this
I have the feeling this is less a real game thing you were funding and just more like a little trip for them.
We have a ton
Well, and my
of
plane
different
ticket, too.
reward
Imagine you fucking
packages
showed that
if
at
you look
E3.
the right-hand side of your screen, you'll be able
Wait,
to see.
the right-hand side of my screen?
Depending on the amount, you can walk away like this guy right here.
Yeah. Why was the Earth shaped like an egg?
I appreciate your time, and thanks for watching.
You're welcome. Oh.
Wait, what?
But fight the resistance, as in the resistance you have to giving this money.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Mm-hmm. Oh man. Let's see here. You pledge $1 or more. You're a corpse level, but you're just a corpse. But you get your name in special thanks sessions. At least there's that.
Good, good.
4
4 people backed that.
Do
Do you think those 4 people were like, no way? But,
Oh, awesome. $10 or more, and you can name yourself out of one of the buildings in the game.
what?
Yep. Wait. And then I'm looking at description. I don't think they understand Kickstarter, because if we don't reach our goal with the funds, don't worry. We will utilize every penny to the max of our ability to still bring you a great game all around. Some sacrifices will have to be made, but we'll still reward you for pledging, and you still will have contributed to a fun game. No, that's not how it works. You don't get the money. I really like to think he didn't realize that when he made it, and then at the end of this, it's like, oh shit.
See, at $25, ooh, you get the beta of the game, which is what I thought was just shown.
Whoa, and 5 advanced UDK tutorials, so you
Ooh.
can make your own game.
That enticed no one.
One person pledged $50 or more, and they have their backstory in the journal. Yes! Their backstory is how they pledged $50.
Yes. And how they were fools.
For $100, you get a signed poster of our future team of superstars.
There's more
And
than
that-
one?
They had a backer, which I am going to bet anything was the guy we saw at that.
He wrote out the reward and was like, ooh, I want that.
God damn, you can... Come on, man, pledge $10,000 or more.
10,000.
You'll be an executive producer. You can advertise in the game.
No, you can't. Your funding ran out. You gave $10,000.
Oh god, and there's a terrible joke. If you're 10,000 or more. Lastly, once the game is complete, we will hold a company assembly in your honor and feed you some delicious food. With nothing infected, of course. We would hate to see our top contributor turn to a flesh eater, or would we?
Nice, nice.
Well, Left to Rot turned out to be a very appropriate name after all.
It did indeed do that.
Well, Left to Rot?
Left to rot.
Hello everyone, my name is Richard,
And this is my hostage video.
creator of Thera. Although Thera is not actually finished, I have already released some versions of
He
it.
does sound like he's talking about a virus or something. What the?
This is a video clip of Thera version 1.
Okay, I need to fund this game very clearly.
Well, it looks like it's done, right?
I think so. I'm pretty sure I saw it on the Newgrounds portal.
Just kick the tires a little bit. That's good.
There we are.
Here as to what Thera is.
Yeah, no.
What's the difference between beginning and episode 1?
Here I am in control of Miu.
Okay.
As
Miu
you can see, I
controls.
can move
Good.
Miu around the screen.
Vomiting
I can
Sonic
also
bonus
have
level
Miu
balls at
attack.
you.
All right. Toho looks pretty great. I mean, Thera looks pretty great. You know, I might want to contribute to this Kickstarter, but what I could really go for is maybe about a minute or two of just uncommented gameplay.
The $5,000 I'm asking for will help stabilize the FPS.
Right. which is locked at a crisp, clear 62 frames a second. Let's go. Oh, it dropped to 58 there. That's what the extra 5,000 will fix.
So, Slowbeef, if there's one thing I know about you, is that you love shmups.
I do like shmups a bunch, yes.
So, what do you think? That wallet opening up a bit?
I'm looking at this. I'm thinking cave, as in this was made in one.
Can you imagine playing this yourself and getting 2 full power meter bars?
Oh, God. And I'm not even sure what the double HP and what's the double powers for. I can't wait to find out.
Probably more scythe firing.
She's pretty good. I guess we're death and we're ending the lives of these happy cubes. Oh, we lost a little HP, but got it back.
She looks like this is just a thing she deals with in her everyday life and has just kind of dealt with it. Just kind of like, alright.
I noticed doing anything seems to increase your score. Like, it's like you get like 2 points or 12 for every sickle landed, and I don't know what these marbles we're dodging are, but I want to see more of them.
How about the checkerboard playing field? How does that work?
Huh. It's kind of like a meld of an RTS and a bullet hell game. I'm enjoying it. Well, the problem is
so we got hit and both power bars went down.
See, in these games, they usually make the hitbox smaller than the ship, but since we're an awkwardly shaped Grim Reaper anime schoolgirl, it's a little tough to tell.
Okay.
That'll be fixed, though, with the extra $5,000. Oh, good cutscenes!
Okay.
Here we have a dialogue scene.
Thank you.
Okay.
As you can see, Mew is speaking with Thrust.
Sold?
Thrust happens to be the boss for episode 1.
Oh, here we go. Some funny dialogue. Oh,
He's not gonna say he has a crush on her and ask for a hug, is he?
You don't... Oh, look at that. They had a joke about a flat screen TV, and now it's a boss fight!
This is round 1 of the episode 1 boss fight.
Yes.
Why do I say round 1?
Because it's the first round?
Well, the episode 1 boss battle has 2 rounds.
Alright.
Okay.
So this is the
Thanks.
first of 2 rounds.
Yes, that is a couple ways to say the same thing. Thank you.
You can't go behind the boss?
Well, I guess then you can't hit the boss.
Oh, that's true.
Right, so...
I didn't think about that.
Now, what happens after round 1 of the boss fight? I forgot already.
I think it's round 3.
Oh.
Starts next.
Oh, let's have another dialogue. All right, good.
All right, now back away from me.
This is round 2 of the episode 1 boss battle.
Yeah, we know. Thank you.
Yeah, okay.
As you can see, Thrust uses a different attack in this round than in round 1.
Oh, yeah.
And the passion he has for the project is just bleeding off the screen.
Damn. So, if we're just friends with this girl, why are we also death?
Well, you're anime death.
Oh, right. Okay.
There's a difference.
Gotcha. And why are we dodging blueberries again?
Anime characters have very short lifespans, so anime death stays busy.
I see.
Basically to have an exit pipe ready for when they begin to converge.
So, death is allergic to blueberries, I take it, is the...
Or
If
marbles.
you don't have an exit pipe,
Or beach balls.
not a good scenario.
Or, the circle you draw in Flash that you fill with a gradient. Whoa. Is this bullet hell or bullet heaven?
Does the game come with the annoying background hum?
I'm hoping so.
Okay.
Let's see here.
Man, this boss fight music is just intimidating.
So, while we're waiting, I suppose, for the last minute of this video, how
Well, we
much?
want to see what happens.
How much? What do you predict it costs to make a game like this?
Nothing.
No, you're off. Apparently, you're off by $5,000.
Oh,
not in the direction I would have thought, but yeah. And how much do you think people contributed? The answer's not 0.
Well, 3 people contributed, but they contributed on average more than $50.
That's 161 of 5,000. And that's the end of round 2 of the boss.
So, Mom, Dad, and him chipped in. He must not really like the writing he did, because he's just flying through it.
Oh, cool, we get to see episode 2.
And
Oh,
that
not
will
Reaper
go well.
Castle, says Anime Death.
But aren't we the Reaper?
I hope you enjoy Thera. Any donations to the project are greatly appreciated.
Aw, well, I hate to spoil the future, but you didn't make it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this was back in 2011.
yeah.
He exercised a lot of brevity with his tiered awards.
Yeah. So, my favorite part is if you pledge 150 or more, you get a Thera game disc, a Thera soundtrack CD, and 4 character artworks.
Ooh.
But for 250 or more, you get a Thera game disc, a Thera soundtrack CD, and 5 Thera character artworks.
The 5th artwork, though, is really, really good.
Oh yeah, easy.
It's worth $100 by itself.
Worth way more. That's appreciating in value like you wouldn't believe. Wow. It's like you're making money when you pledge to Thera.
For sure.
The description too is Thera is a computer game of the bullet hell genre. Thera is intended to be a fun and challenging game. Yep. Well, that's a shame.
Well, maybe next time?
Maybe next time.
Maybe you try a chessboard and red marbles.
Let's not ruin all the ideas in case we have to make the sequel someday. But Thera.
Instead of Anime Death, have it be a ship. Instead of going vertical, have it be horizontal. Make Hydra. Is I think what I'm getting at.
Okay, just to preface this, so of the Kickstarter videos we did, I did not show you this one before, right?
Right.
I really wanted your first reaction to this, so
Right.
I've given you the link if you could just please take a look.
Okay, yeah, I'm there.
Okay. All right.
Oh my
So-
god.
yeah, so
No, I just looked at the pledge goal.
I know what you were looking at. The minute you said that, I knew you were looking at the $500,000 pledge goal, of which they got 178.
Close.
Are you ready? Are you ready to watch the video?
Yeah.
This isn't your typical fantasy adventure game. We have taken the story a bit further, back to the origins of these characters. So each of their stories.
Do you really want these people to have $500,000?
Not yet.
Well, how about...
Hello, Kickstarter.
Yes.
And I am Dennis.
And I'm the Gizmo Geek. This is the project you're looking for.
Take all of my money.
Gizmo Geek.
Yes, sir.
I got all the size you
No,
need.
I'm sighing. Believe me.
Wait, look, it's a fact scrolling over a half-naked fantasy woman.
It doesn't look like that at all.
4 years.
4 years?
Yes.
And then we realized we need $500,000.
And then particle effects. At least $500,000 worth of particle effects.
Is this a quest line you're getting in the game right now?
So they're hiring contractors to do it. Oh, look at that. Professional relationships in the industry.
Able to pring this is...
What fucking relationships do you think they have in the industry, besides restraining orders?
Well, there were 3 of them. That seems pretty professional.
there is that.
Wow, the chat is inactive today.
Damn. Maybe the $500,000 is to pay the people to play it with you. Oh, damn, this looks awesome. I could be... What the fuck? Well, that's the class I want, clearly.
We call this the retro class.
We've been at this for 4+ years. Don't keep saying that. Look how tiny their legs are, too.
We're not going to quit. Even after they only got $178?
Only 178 out of 500,000.
They didn't quit after that either?
Nope.
It has a little bit of work it needs, but...
Why is there a glowing lamp in the middle of... Oh, that's a mailbox? No. Yeah,
The
no
do
thanks.
you wish to open your mailbox prompt took 3 of those 4 years.
It's interesting because no thanks was the option I clicked, too. A bank vault. Wow. That's...
I've never heard of any of these concepts in an MMO before.
We wanted to focus on crafting more in this game. That's what all the MMOs were missing, was more crafting.
What risk is there to backers? A lot?
No, there's none.
Okay.
There's no risk whatsoever. If they meet their goal, you're guaranteed a hit game.
What are you looking at? Haven't you ever seen an orc before? Please, fund our project. Can't you see? I need paths.
Oh, so this is the professional relationships they've developed.
Yes.
I see.
I love that the orc asked us to fund this project.
We need a horde of cash.
Hey, what about my paths?
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so you get a personalized plaque.
Mmm.
It is a top-tier supporter of Quest Remnants of Chaos.
A plaque that says that. That's great.
That's great. And it actually says, name is a top-tier supporter of Quest. Not your name, just name.
Your in-game character will be able to receive a full set of backers armor. Wow.
Backers armor.
That's certainly worth $5,000.
It's made of money.
For $1,000, you also get an autographed T-shirt. Yes. Oh my god! And there's a background story is like friggin' enormous. It's like part of somebody's fantasy novel.
I'll say. Well, the $20 reward mark.
Mm-hmm.
You can make a piece of game history your very own. And naming limitations do apply, so they can't do improper or vulgar names or items, or the super duper Princess Rainbow Dagger of Giggles.
I bet for $20 they do the Super Princess Dagger Rainbow.
Yeah, you gotta start selling out somewhere.
I mean, come on, really? Yeah. The guy gave you $20. It's one big step on the road.
Ooh, a $10 reward. You can play the game during the beta stages of development. That's pretty enticing based on what I've seen so far.
Can I tell you the best thing, too?
Okay.
After this Kickstarter ended, they started another Kickstarter for the same game.
Really?
Yes.
Well, we almost got it the first time.
It's mostly the same trailer, but this time the pledge goal is $100,000.
Okay. So,
like, all right, let's make the goal a little more realistic here.
Why did they just make the goal $178? All right, we can get this much. Let's just make the goal that.
This is how much people trust us. Yeah. And you know what, these projects, too, like, one of the backers is them. You know? Like, it's really probably $28.
So what do you think made them realize that they suddenly didn't need $400,000?
Probably the fact that it's like, well, we're probably not going to get for it, but we have our industry contacts.
After that $100,000 actually seemed attainable to them?
I know. We'll take the $100,000, invest it in a security that pays 400% interest per year.
Let's take a bit of a risk.
Oh shit, there's in-game footage.
Original music as well.
This is totally our own mix. We call it O Fortuna?
O Fortuna est Remnants of Chaos.
Yeah, let's do that the other way. That looks very dramatic.
Alright, like, clean up these letters. They're clogging the screen. Thank you.
What? Oh, God damn. Wait,
help me!
It's a bright sunny day here on Volcano Island.
I'm poorly animated.
Oh, Pyro Wing, I feel so bad for you.
Are either of them attacking each other?
Did it die, or did it just flip to be cute? Calf garments! Holy shit. This is really what you want O Fortuna playing to? Look at this!
Whoa. Sick tats, man.
Oh, here we go. It's getting sexier by the second. What?
Wait, what?
This is what it's like playing on your Windows machine. This could be you playing Windows.
You can play and edit your footage in Vegas behind you the whole time. You can make instant Let's Plays from our game.
That's amazing. Oh, full screen it. I want to see the fight with the fog machine dragon.
Not an orc?
Oh. All right, I guess that attacks.
Is that an orc soliciting money from the character?
I think, yeah, the character's just asking him to pledge and the orc's resisting. Oh, now the music swelled.
Wow, it's timed so well with the action.
Oh man, he even has a mouse cursor in his
Does
own
the
damn
game
thing.
does the game come with its own operating system as well? Like it appeared it did in the background there.
You're telling me my window could be titled Quest Remnants of Chaos in this masterpiece?
This comes with Internet Explorer?
Look at the fucking music, like, oh, port town with a dock.
This is great looking around music.
Nope. Day-night cycles.
Sometimes very unexpectedly.
In this fantasy world, the sun just zips away. I bet it's that damn evil sorcerer again. That's the triumphant look at the waterfall. 4 years!
4 FPS.
Alright.
Get me out of this game!
Oh, Fortune is over, but we have like 6 minutes.
Is it gonna start up again?
No, I think it's just another song.
I was expecting some Dragon Force to come in or something.
That's probably one of the bosses.
Whoa,
Oh, there's the extended. Yep, working water wheel. That's pretty great. Whoa. Oh, someone must have cast haste. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Close it on that.
Well, anyway.
The amazing Shire Guardian.
That looked like about 3 or 4 years of work.
Yeah, there's a bear. Hey,
Hey,
bye-bye.
alright, see ya. Is that a player character? It had blue text above it.
Are those like Teddy Grams, or are we? Is this product placement? I gave you $500,000.
Anybody want to give me a quest? I'm bored.
Oh look, it's a Lichmonger?
Monger?
Yeah. Hey, Lichmonger. Is that his name, or?
Okay, now you aggroed me.
Oh, this is that rumored Beast Souls game from Software.
I have questions on the hitboxes.
Why is the guy standing on a rotating compass? Like
Is the arrow pushing him down?
I don't know. I have no sense of direction.
Hang on, I'll get with you. I got a big weight on my back.
Yeah, I think you cast Vertigo on him is the thing. Wait, his corpse was there. It said so.
Oh, you're here. Okay.
Is this another Lichmonger? It looked like a giant skeleton.
Wait.
Oh, it is a giant skeleton.
Yes, fight each other, which is what I think you're doing.
I think swallowing a giant arrow is what killed that guy in his life. That ruptured my stomach, and now I am an undead giant. I like how they're just punching in space above his head.
Should I dramatically read the background story over this footage?
Please do.
Okay, let's see here. In the beginning, the world was a flowing, balanced place full of magic and wonderment. Each thing in existence had its own connection with the planet. Magic, as it's known in other realms, was not foreign here. It flowed through the land as much as the wind and water. No one speaks of the world's origin, however. Almost everyone remembers how it almost came to an end. Since then, things have changed. Events great and small have transpired. This story covers a time when the elven city of Elysium was destroyed.
Oh, is that what we're watching?
I guess so.
Alright, I'll tell you what you're missing. Nothing. The same thing. He's still hitting the... Oh, wait, we're gonna start it. We looped. Well, it started because he's defeated the Lichmonger.
In that case, let me read from the beginning of the story again.
See, he's lamenting killing these Lichmongers. It's a story of redemption.
Lamenting the time wasted.
Wait.
Huh?
Oh my god, it's a club remix of O Fortuna. Yes! Start rolling, baby! But nothing is happening on the fucking screen. Oh, here we go. Plague, the evil dragon.
Oh, the dragon is getting into that music, too.
Well, you can only... Plague demanded techno music. It's in his lore.
Plague?
Plague.
No, that's a dragon.
That could also have been the name of this project.
Oh, it's just overlaying over the entire game, I see.
Do you, Hey, fuck it, do you want to just read more of the backstory? Because I think we're here for a while.
Okay, let's see. Where did I leave off?
I think you left the part that sounded like every generic fantasy story I've ever fucking heard in
Only
my life.
fragments of the old knowledge still exist. There is a record of what happened to cause the cataclysm and the events since. While no one really knows how everything transpired, this is the tale most widely told of how the once great city of Elven, kind, fell into ruin. What? Elysium was unmatched in grandeur of the old times. It is named literally translating to paradise.
You're missing the oasis.
Oh, there's new stuff.
Look how beautiful it is, and all the floating palm trees. Surely this is a paradise on Earth.
Is that near the volcano or snow areas that we've seen?
I think it's near Mos Eisley.
Okay.
I'm guessing. I think that's where we're going to now. This is like cross-country skiing, only with big anime hook swords.
What if the 4 years of
Klingon
development
blades.
was them remixing this song, but nothing with the game itself?
It also appears we have someone's, like, photograph in our inventory next to, like, a flag of some European country that I've seen before.
Oh yeah, the UI, you see there's HP, magic, and a yellow bar.
Is that... I can't read any of
Does that say Skittles?
I think it does.
Okay. So those are the colors of Skittles you have on your...
Whoa!
Oh.
I can't wait.
Yeah. I don't think it
Yeah.
is, though.
No, frankly, I'm not ready for all that chaos.
Please! Please!
Nope.
Okay.
Alright, that's that.
Good update.
I don't want to tempt fate. But there is a creatures preview that goes on for 3 minutes right above this. It's a really loud sound effects there, Quest for Chaos Remnants.
Do you want to pledge now?
That's Gorgeous Immortal.
They get desperate and a lot of the tier rewards just start saying titties.
And for you ladies out there. Hey. That's also a Gorgeous Immortal? Oh no, that's a... It's right above his crotch, like She Guardian. I can't read.
Is that aura of sort?
Wait, is this part of the game soundtrack?
Gorgeous Immortal?
What is he do? What? Why did that start off the preview?
The TNT television station has no affiliation with this product.
If you could just turn the gamma down a little, that'd be great, thanks.
So we got mushroom people?
Yeah, can't think of any games where I've seen that before, so that's pretty cool.
That's new. Spiders, never seen those in an MMO before.
No, absolutely, yeah. Very good. I have the feeling that even though I can't read the creature, it's called free model spiders.
Who sneezed all over the bridge?
Well, I guess the skeleton did.
Okay, skeletons, that's pretty innovative.
I tell you its name, but they picked a red tight font, aka the best.
Skull Leech?
I think that or Soul Leech.
Soul Leech.
Oh, Rattlesnake. Yeah, let's go from the fucking Soul Leech to the Rattlesnake. Progression.
Just stand here and see what this rattlesnake does.
I cast Interesting Monster on you.
The rattlesnake takes out a sword for some reason.
Oh my god, look at the beautiful animation on that rattlesnake.
What about Sand Scarab?
Aw, poor Sand Scarab. Everybody forgets about him.
Alright, we'll preview you too.
Sand Scarab's a little bigger, but I'm sure Gorgeous Immortal can take him. Aw. It's... Whoa, it's Scrappy.
Scrappy.
Yay, Scrappy. What a majestic creep show. What is that, the Coca-Cola polar
Trapper
bear?
Tim didn't dress for this. Hey, you want to dance?
Oh no, it's Man Tits Demon. What the? Oh yeah, I remember you. Except I totally don't.
It's supposed to be what they're most proud of, seen it in every single video.
They love that damn fire dragon. And oh well, yeah. How do you not? How do you not advertise the shit out of this?
We have our marshmallow-based monster.
That's the softy golem. No.
No. I'll pass.
Pass.
Yeah.
Hey guys.
Whoa.
I'm doing this video for Kickstarter.
Oh my god, I feel like I'm being held in someone's basement and forced to pledge their Kickstarter.
Is this one of those escape from the room games we're about to play?
And I knew I wasn't going to get funded.
So I grew this chin beard and thought that might help.
This is the second Kickstarter of the same game. The first one didn't get any funding. This one did.
Well, that's an improvement, right?
Mm-hmm.
Some gameplay's going to go through.
$25 was given out of the $2,000 goal.
So, you know, Kickstarter 3 or 4 or 5?
I wish he would stop shaking me as he's talking to me.
We don't need very much. Like $1,500 to $2,000.
I'm really passionate about the project.
And
I feel like this is the world's meekest kidnapper.
Alright.
Please give me ransom money, please.
I'm gonna be posting.
This is all footage from the game, right?
Yes. The game in question, by the way, is Androx Demon of Fire.
Alright. Thanks for watching this, and here's some gameplay.
So,
oh, okay.
I want you to keep in mind, take a look at this MS Paint title here, and now look at the artwork.
So this guy's trying to get Bandicam back?
So, you can tell this was done in RPG Maker, and you can also tell there's a little disparity between what we've seen and
I'm
what's
starting to
current.
wonder if these aren't original assets entirely.
Wow, the main character's really mad about being in here. Or really constipated.
I just skip past the dialogue. That's embarrassing.
Right, so this is a game, apparently you are a demon killing vampires. Pictured here.
Okay.
But Androx's parents returned into vampires, that's him killing them, and...
So does RPG Maker take $2,000 to use well?
I'm assuming that these graphics, if they weren't hand-drawn, do have to be replaced at some point. Now, here's the deal. That looks like it could be a professional-looking tile set, but maybe not in that pattern.
I mean, I am considering that MS Paint drawing we saw.
This is some pretty great gameplay footage, though. I totally want to fund this Fire Town?
Oh yeah, I've never seen a game like this ever.
Wow, these tiles are making my eyes bleed. So we'll just go downstairs into... What? Wait, is that a photograph?
Thanks, Google Images, for my background for this stage.
No, this is all hand-drawn by...
Okay.
By one guy with 8 different personalities.
Oh, this library looks fun.
This is the labyrinth of hedges. It's a very tough puzzle to solve.
We solved it.
You're gonna see more things like this if we reach the goal. Whoa, with the music went.
No, it's the corridor of loudness you're in now.
Oh, I see.
It's all part of the gameplay.
Oh shit, random encounter. Well, okay.
Wait, who's his friend?
That's Seraphim.
Okay.
Yeah, see, Seraphim hits, like, for nothing compared to Androx, because Androx is awesome!
So, he doesn't have anything to say about the game? Did his intro sum it all up, and we just soak it in at this point?
I believe Androx Demon of Fire speaks for itself, frankly.
Yeah.
Oh, is this like a poison status ailment?
I believe so.
Or is the bad game alarm going off?
Funding running out, beep beep.
And there you go, there's 50G toward the project, don't worry. You'll get there, sport. Alright, there's our, is that a waterfall or just like a bunch of sludge?
Stairs.
What the hell is with Androx's face? Hey! You can make me a reality! So...
Wow, look at the bat animation.
This, by the way, is one of the shortest videos on his Kickstarter page. He also has 24 minutes of fighting hornets and bats and vampires. Whoa,
Oh, I need to get a little bit of advertising in this gold. In case you forgot this game.
If you fund this, you will be able to minimize the window during gameplay. Just want to show that feature off. Nice. Oh, and a leveling up system, which is good, right?
Yeah.
That's something. Alright,
That's something.
This status ailment. Oh, wait, there's more. Hold on.
Wait,
All
what
right,
was that?
never mind.
Okay.
I think he was considering showing that effect again and was like, no, they know they can close the window. It's okay.
Am I recording?
Whoa, wait. Oh, we edited it a little. Let's just... What was?
I mean, I really like that staircase, so
Let's just have that again.
just need to show that.
Oh man, different colored chests. This has got it all.
250G. Okay.
This is really good animation for the chest opening there. And different types of stairs or boulders or what? Let's just hang here for a minute and think about this.
And this is where the project died.
I just want to point out that one rock to anyone who's considering pledging. And maybe that one too.
Or maybe he didn't remember. Did I put stairs there or no? Did I put stairs that led into a village?
Either there was some, I'm doing finger quotes here, clever editing, or I guess the pub is downstairs from the cave.
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure. Even he had trouble entering the pub. It's a tricky game.
Kickstart game is one of the items.
We don't need to bother with capitalization or spelling or anything, you know.
Speaking of stimulant, you have a few of those for me?
This is some beautiful sprite art, though.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think $2,000 could add to this?
Voice acting? Which is all him.
Welcome to my home, please. I kind of wish now we were back in his basement at this point, honestly.
You know, all you need to get a copy of this game is to pledge $1.
Whoa.
Then you get, boom, copy of the game. At $5, you get a copy before it's ever released on the site.
Before it's ever released. Oh, man. $10 or more. Get a copy of my signed artwork sent to you. Then next sentence, from the game.
In other words, a signed copy of RPG Maker.
And for $25, get your name in the credits. Thanking you for lending a hand. Without you, our game couldn't be published and copyrighted.
Huh?
What? I don't think the pledge has anything to do with the copyright, but alright.
And that's the highest tier, is the $25 one.
Oh, I don't know if you saw, but we have a really good weapon system here where you can change out a long sword for a broad one.
Oh yes, the Bandicam system, they call it.
Seraphim doesn't need any accessories or anything. This is still in an alpha, you know.
Game end is an option?
Yeah, just, you know, if you had a little too much Androx for the day.
Just in case I may not think this will meet its funding goal. Hey, I saw that same piano in the pub earlier.
It was mass-produced.
Okay.
See, for $2,000, you get all different pianos.
Ooh.
What do you know? Inns.
The inn has a lot of empty space.
You all sleep in one big room. Whoa, I think
the most successful B&B I've ever seen.
And then I guess the enemy fortress is just north of town here.
Sure.
Yep, alright. So, I see a lot of good game design decisions here.
Yeah.
Really has a knack for making RPGs.
Lots of big areas with nothing in them.
Oh wait, but here's a red carpet. I'm one of the vampires who stole your family away. Fight!
I don't look like my sprite at all.
It's the engaging story that I like mostly with RPG. Oh, that boss is dead.
Okay, that was...
Hooray. And a potion.
You may have killed me, but you'll never reach your funding goal.
Why is he wishing us good luck? Alright, well, that's that. It's a good thing he added a dash feature. Let's make sure we thoroughly explore this dungeon in the demo video. Oh, there's more.
Let's see if the description has anything about the plot of the game. Oh, it's about a demon who goes to different realms to kill the vampires who kill his kin.
Whoa. He's gonna add a lot more videos of beta testing, too.
So it starts with him having a nightmare. His family's ghosts are haunting his dream, and he has to talk to this old man who uses magic to wake him from his nightmare.
Mm-hmm.
So when he wakes, a warrior named Seraphim let him rest in his bed and then joins him on his quest. I'm not going to reveal much more here.
Oh, yeah, don't spoil it.
But just stay tuned. He'll add a lot of images from the game here the more we produce, and add more video of beta testing.
Here's what I don't get. 5 people contributed $1. 4 people contributed $5. Who are these 9 people that needed to see this?
One of them was Seraphim, I think.
I'm voting he contributed $1, and then his Oh, that's it?
Oh.
And then the family contributed the rest, I was gonna say.
Well, he does explain why he needs the $2,000.
Oh, does it?
Needs the money for publishing and advertisement mostly. When it comes out, it will have a pay what you want feature.
Well,
how much do you want to pay, Slow Beef?
Is there like a negative money option where I could get money from it, or?
These images, he has one that's just labeled dialogue.
I see that.
I'm sorry, I'll make sure to right these wrongs. That's what the character says, interestingly enough.
He also has some sketch work under it, where it looks like Androx is a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle with an anime head.
Yeah, Androx does not want to be in the game, judging from that picture.
No, and the second one, he's clearly walking away from it.
I'm out of here.
That's enough of that. My arm is almost coming off of my shoulder.
And when you go to the comments for this Kickstarter page, one of them is just somebody with a frowny face, and then the creator has a comment above that that just says, sorry, frowny face.
Poor Androx.
Poor guy.
You know, I noticed too, Androx is very close to the creator's first name. So, which I think is a little telling.
Interesting.
But I also have the feeling Seraphim is maybe a girl in class that he knows.
And under updates for the Kickstarter, one update says that there is going to be a sequel.
Yes!
One of my friends has been messing with Unity, and we are going to make the sequel in Unity 3D and have it licensed through Flash and Xbox.
Flash and Xbox? What? Wait, what?
But for now, we are putting all our attention into this game. My main concern is making the fans of RPGs.
No, they're already there. You don't have to make more.
No, I need to actually create fans in the game in order for the game to get funded.
I also want to share my story I wrote using this epic RPG.
Well, I think update number 1 is where the project's failure started to get foretold. Grammar. We are fixing grammar and spelling errors last night, and how level and story are main focus. Once those are finished, we will spruce up details in grammar.
Spelling errors last right now level.
Spelling errors last right now level.
I think he just threw words together. Like, I'll maybe update 1 should have been spelling, and then we'll work on grammar later in update 4.
Yeah.
Oh, what do you know? The funding was unsuccessful.
Oh, hey, what do you know?
I thought, like, doesn't the Grand Theft Auto games cover that? Or
to a degree, sure.
Okay, maybe this is like... Alright, let's see, Drug Town prototype game. Never mind.
Let's give this the respect it deserves with Drug Town.
Wow, this is just like I imagined Breaking Bad the game could be.
You know, this looks like something. Can't quite put my finger on what.
Wait, did the music slow down, or?
Reminds me of another game probably a lot of people play while they're on drugs.
That it? Okay, great.
Okay.
Alright, well, I'm convinced to...
The definitive game about narcotics.
All he needs is 12,000 pounds to make this game, and he has 276 so far.
Nothing says definitive game about narcotics like Swingers by Slagcan.
You know what's great too? If you pledge $1,000 or more, or 1,000 pounds or more, you get all the above. You know, digital copy of the game, you know, hard copy. You'll be credited as the Godfather. You'll be remembered as the top dog who made this game possible. There is only 1 out of 1 allowed for that, though. So if you contribute over 1,000 pounds, too late. Sorry, pal.
So what you're telling me is that it's still open?
Uh-huh.
I can claim that Godfather moniker? Oh.
Mm-hmm.
A different graphics style, as the current appearance was created for prototyping. Oh.
I see.
The focus of the game is on the mechanics and not the graphics, but we still want it to be pleasant to look at.
Well, I think it's very pleasant to look at right now.
The characters themselves are designed like bricks of cocaine.
Yeah, well, that's exactly how they want you to, you know, get into it.
It fits
really.
with the theme, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Excellent. Eventually, multiplayer will be added. This game was designed to be played with friends. Clearly.
If you pledge $100, you get to name a character and influence their appearance, but do you really get to influence that much, given what we've seen so far?
There's even a graphic that calls out, "Weigh drugs." Like, that's the really important gameplay aspect we were all looking for.
I want my head to be cubic.
And
Can you do that?
I need to know how much this bale of weed is, exactly. Beautiful. That, of course, pictured is the eye scale, by the way.
See an image of Drugtown below. Drugtown looks kind of barren.
Yeah, there's not much going on in Drugtown, I guess.
No?
There's one palm tree, it looks like, and is that like a bench or a cow on the right?
I think it's a cow.
Yeah.
And there's a person, so Drugtown is bustling.
A topless person, too.
And it's helpful to know that you're driving car
Mm-hmm.
in Drugtown.
It's good to be driving. You can drive cars and make shots, according to the caption, too.
Whoa, make
While you're
shots?
driving. There's no rules in Drugtown.
I thought it was Drugtown, not Alcohol
Drugtown
City.
is very loose laws.
Reputation system revolving around fear and respect. If people do not respect or fear you, they will sometimes launch attacks. What if I find it really funny? How does that influence the reputation?
You know, the caption for the Drugtown image, I think, would have made a better title, which is Free Roam Drugs RPG.
It looks more like he's weighing an iPad, though.
He's weighing the drugs on his iPad.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see. Okay. And you can tell weighing drugs. It's also in the top of the page.
I actually think this is maybe a front to sell drugs through Kickstarter is the thing.
That's probably true. Is he telling his baby about his
My name
game?
is Adrian Venegas. I am the creator of My Life's Adventure.
Look at this up, My Life's Adventure. A King's Tale.
Very startup company.
Ladies and gentlemen, your king.
Excited to do.
I have also never in my life seen an asymmetrical Widow's Peak before
I
now.
looked at different games and apps, and none of them really had the customization that I really wanted. So I had an idea that I've always wanted to do a game.
Is that his wall or his ceiling behind him?
That's the ceiling where I think we're laying down looking up at him.
You're a hero.
You will listen to me. Tell me
So
tell you about my game.
running
I have the impression that he snuck into my bedroom and he's pitching it to me.
to working, anything. that you
Look,
can
I
ask.
watched you while you sleep, so you're gonna watch me explain my game.
We'll level up your hero.
So far, I have $47 out of the $30,000 I'm asking for My Life's Adventure.
Right now, it's
He's got almost 2 weeks left to go. He'll make
just
it.
starting from the ground up. But I'm very determined about this. I'm very
Well, let's
excited
see
for
what you
this.
got.
All right, can't wait.
I have really high hopes for this. If this project does get
I have
funded.
high hopes for it too. Show us,
Um,
Cloudy Bay Games.
So support
I mean, with the
us,
brown screen technology you seem to have.
a fantasy game for you.
Here we are. Oh, is this the game or
So for
what? PowerPoint?
You get a
The
big
game
thank
is
you
a
from
PowerPoint.
us for supporting.
Oh,
us.
for $1 you get updates to the game too.
We'll send you a sheet of paper labeled credits with your name on it.
Via Kickstarter.
Where do I go? Oh, there. Helpfully, it points it out.
$5 tier. You receive the game.
And all the previous rewards.
I get the game and a thank you?
So for the $7 and $10 ones,
And some extra loot, shown here by clip art.
has limited
But
quantities.
what is the game?
77.
You get a sword and a police badge.
$7 or $10. Well, why don't you just save some money and pledge the 7?
Extra loot.
Hmm.
The $20 tier, you get to put your
Assuming your name is Ralph the Unicorn Savior.
Right.
That the hero will be able to
Or Ivan Romero, the chicken killer. Gold. Take that, chickens!
you'll be able to make up one.
Ivan Romero has your number!
If your name is not adequately zany, we will refund your money and sell you.
$30 reward, you receive the digital art book.
I hope that's not what the art looks like.
Everything from the concept.
You don't just get art, you get art and more art!
The $50
What the hell?
reward is a shirt with the logo.
Why is my left arm so much bigger than my right?
We make assumptions about our donors.
Oh, I was hoping I'd get a spatula for $100.
Oh, I can design some diarrhea on the right there?
Well, sold. Now I clearly need to give you $100.
And the Cape of Demon Lilies. For $200, you get a creative
Oh,
quest.
dude.
You can create
Anything from saving princesses and castles to slaying demons.
castle, slaying demons,
Anything meaning only those two things.
collecting items.
I can't wait to see the actual game, though.
For $400, we'll put you into the game. Our artist will draw you, and you'll.
Our artist?
Who is our artist?
Actually, if you read the description, there is no our artist.
Yeah.
Yet.
Design an entire level or dungeon.
Wow. What is his obsession with Unseorns?
Right there, kind of.
Unkiorns.
Can't wait to see what the $10 million rewards and up are.
Unkiorns are actually Uncle Unicorns. Is the trick.
Hmm.
And with the
What is the...
Look, I'm still reeling from that thank you under credits.
What does the demon ceiling pentagram thing have to do with any of this, though?
So if you want, you can make a level with a certain quest.
So here's...
What's the Un Sion theme? What does that look like?
And as a reward, you can give the item that you created.
Yes.
So those are all the rewards.
All right.
No,
oh, that's it? Oh, all right.
Okay. Oh, okay.
There are also no screenshots or anything in this. No updates.
Well, we saw there's going to be spatulas, unicorns, demon capes, demons and princesses.
Let's see. Well, we already went over the pledges thanks to him, but there's the highest backer is $20. It pledged $20, so he gets his name in the game unless it's the creator, which I think it is.
And a big thank you.
Thanks, you.
My Life's Adventure at King's Tale is a 2D RPG that has a unique experience in that it does not exist at all yet.
Player levels up their character with real-world activities. What? Oh, quick funny caution. I'm not an artist. I can do MS Paint pretty well and stick figures. See video.
Sold.
Judging from that shirt, what are we talking about with pretty well here? Part of the Kickstarting fund is toward commission of an artist.
Leveling up your hero can be set one of many ways. Set a daily reminder. Make it seem like work to play this game, an obligation.
Key features, customization. Customize the way your hero looks. Yes, I know what customization means.
Oh, this is one of the few Kickstarters that has math to explain why he needs the amount that he needs. I started this off with myself working 8 hours a day, 5 days a week for a whole year, parentheses 52 weeks, with just a minimum of $7 an hour, so 7 times 8 times 5 times 52 is $14,560. I also plan on hiring a few people I know on commission, so I set aside another $10K, and the final $5K would be towards licenses and fees.
So why does he have to work a year for minimum wage, but apparently his entire staff also has to work for the rest of that money?
For less than minimum wage.
No, what's weird is he said he needs $5,000 for licensing and fees, but he also says this is going to be Android to start with, which does not cost $5,000 to release an Android game.
Are you sure?
Yes. Yes, I am sure about that.
What about My Life's Adventure, A King's Tale? A King's Tale takes a king's fee.
It's only released on Android for kings. $5,000. Let's see. Risks and challenges. Scheduling. What? Really?
That's it?
Scheduling will be the biggest obstacle. I can guarantee it, though, that the game will be finished with the best mindset in giving everyone the game that I envision. Oh, boy.
I hope you hire a copy editor.
There's no room in the budget for that.
Oh, shit.
Maybe if, he picked a platform that, didn't charge you $5,000 for a licensing fee.
If funded, the team will be small, roughly 4 to 5, but every person I plan on recruiting, I know to be determined individuals.
So, let me get this straight. $15,000's going toward him, roughly. $5,000 for licensing. That's $10,000 to pay 4 to 5 people? So even at best, $2,500 a person? Yeah,
that math adds up.
Why did he include math if he didn't do the rest of it, though? I'm a king. I have no time for this calculation. Squire, fetch me my MS Paint. I'll draw up a kingly reward for anyone who adds to my treasury.
Use the King's Fill tool.
Control K, Control V. Or a kingly copy and paste.
Battling. Your character will be an old-fashioned turn-based 2D RPG game. What? With pretty HD quality. Moving around will be like an open-world game with some liner aspects.
Some what aspects?
Some liner aspects. Guessing you meant to say linear?
I was assuming.
You will be able to hire different types of players from the tavern, but for a very paltry wage. Or if you have a friend playing, you'll be able to recruit them as well.
Yay! You won't just be an ordinary knight, but a spell knight of the Thieves Guild! Meaning you read quite often, like to lift weights, and run as well? Is he fucking joking? And those are just basic life activities. More to come soon! Oh man, I can't wait to be a weightlifting spell knight king.
I don't think he understands how a class system works.
I don't think he understands how anything works.
Key features classes everything you do from running to reading books, even playing games.
Wait, what? Oh, okay. Part of this game, I guess, yeah, it's like a little gamified to-do list. Now, of course, people will be able to tell it whatever, like saying they worked out, but then what's the fun in that? Also, we limit the earning points your hero can get per day to 48. Oh, good, 48. That's a number we can all get behind.
Good.
Oh, well. He's got 11 days to go 12 days as of this recording, so...
Best of luck.
Well, according to his math, only $4 to go, I'm sure, but... Oh, God!
Well, I'll give you all the money you want to stop showing me this.
So we have a cel-shaded 3D platformer, I see.
Why do the leaves explode when he goes near them?
I don't know. David's a powerful shepherd, apparently.
I'll say.
Platforming puzzles, good. Awkward camera, good. Oh, speaking of awkward camera.
My name is Chad Shepard, and I'd like to talk to you about my video game project, David the Shepherd Boy.
Okay, I figured you would.
I just got back from church and I have my own message to send.
I think that children need an alternative to the crime action games where they play as the bad guy.
What?
And to
Aren't there
the
plenty?
sorcery-themed games that glorify the occult.
Oh man, sorcery games that glorify the occult? This is one of those anti-Harry Potter type of people, too?
I want to glorify God through a Christian 3D platform game for the Ouya game console.
I literally want to scare Jesus into your life.
Change with the new Ouya console. The Ouya
Yeah, perfect!
is designed independent
The ultimate business plan.
Don't think you did your research. Sir, can you please don't film on our store? Please leave.
It's a great place for Christian games to flourish, which makes it the perfect place for David.
See, there's even a cross on the controller. It's perfect.
You know, I think he's right. I think the Ouya is the perfect place for David the Shepherd.
Designed and developed Christian video games. I studied game development as a hobbyist for a while, but then God made a way for me to go to school.
Oh, look at that. It's, the Advanced Animation Film Project. You know, I don't see much actual animation here, though. It's mostly just camera work.
All live action, actually.
Oh, dude, the maker of Jewels of Truth is making a Kickstarter? That's awesome!
Graduating, I spent much of my free time working on Christian video game development.
Shown here.
But the biggest obstacle
So this is where you pray a physics engine into this castle of demons?
I work a full-time job currently at a phone center to support
no.
myself and my family, my wife, and my 4 adopted children. My ultimate goal is to go into Christian video game development full-time.
I want to make that happen for you.
I mean, that is a thriving industry.
He only has 5 days left, but to make 35 grand, there's only $85 pledged. Satan, be gone!
So what you're saying is he needs a miracle?
Game design professional would make in a year, but it's enough that I could take and spend a year pouring my heart.
35 grand to support 4 kids for a year? Really?
Great story about.
Wait, are we kickstarting his family or his game?
He needs to take a year off to make the game, he's saying.
As far as the
Let's
game
transition.
Itself, David the Shepherd Boy is intended to be a 3D platform.
Oh yeah, right.
In the vein of games like
Can I play Mario Kart, Dad?
Super Mario Bros.
No, it's for Satan.
David will adventure through 3D environments to rescue sheep that have been stolen by hungry
Also,
rodents.
giant bees for some reason.
Along the way,
Oh, you never heard of giant bees trying to steal sheep?
to write the song
Don't remember that being a
we
plague.
read in the Bible. Ultimately, to rescue his sheep, I envision
can I leave?
epic boss battles between David and a jackal and a wolf and a bear and a lion.
Dad, can I have a real video
Animals
game
that David
system?
may have encountered.
See, you heard that? You can fight boss monsters from animals that appeared in the Bible.
Specifically mentions. And last
Why is
thing
that a thing,
end
though?
With David's
What the-
triumph over Goliath, the Philistine.
Oh, Goliath, the final boss.
Video games are a good
I put myself into this game.
Here's his moveset, borrowed from Zangief.
And I invite you to support this project.
That's his only
I
attack.
believe that if this project is successful, that there will be many more great Christian video games to come.
No, they won't.
Sorry,
Thank you
buddy.
for watching, and thank you for your prayers.
Huh? Oh, that's his very easy logo. Computer. Wait, what could?
Christian graphics.
He has an iron cross in addition to the Christian cross on his little controller logo there.
Which part of the cross do I have to press to turn the game off? Forever. And if I do, will the game restart 3 days later?
No, it won't. No updates, no comments. Oh, here we go, though. If he gets funded, of course, because it's Ouya, he gets double the money. So it's really 70 grand. So if that happens, which I'm sure it won't. For $50, though, you do get a button pin, David the Shepherd Boy augmented reality pin. Well, there's two $50 rewards separated for some reason. You could also get a poster, a mini poster. Let's not go nuts. It's only $50.
All right.
I think he meant to do 100, but clicked the wrong thing. Is the thing, because then it just jumps to 200.
So 3 backers so far, and I actually know who those 3 backers are.
Do you mean the 3 are...
I mean the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit.
You mean the 3 that were 1 and were always still 3?
The Father, the Son, the Holy Spirit came down and pledged $85.
The holy trinity of kickstarting backers.
The rest is up to you, my son.
Let he who has never Kickstarter cast the first pledge. Oh, man.
It's not Adam and Parasite Eve.
Not yet, anyway, until you make it so. Adam and Parasite Eve would be kind of awesome, though.
It would. I would kickstart that.
I think I need to. I think I know what my next project is.
Hello, I'm James. I'm the project lead for Realms.
These are some great graphics right here.
He blends right in. Yeah.
Programming experience and a bachelor degree from DeVry.
20 years of game programming. Nice. We should see some cool shit.
No, Phil, excuse me. I need to terrorize this town that I'm a giant in.
Decide what kind of character they will be.
How far away was the camera from his green screen? Jeez.
Tradesman or mayor, the game will be free to play.
Hey, camera lens is up here, guy. Come on.
Realms of Creation is a game where the players control the outcome of the game.
Whoa, the players control the outcome?
It's about time.
Skills from other players as well as NPCs, non-player characters.
Thank
That's
you.
what the... Oh.
Wow. The better the character grows and develops. The whole point of the game.
So his name is
To
Persp?
help your city grow as a community.
Line?
Currently, we have 6 team members working on the game. We will
Sounds good.
next introduce some of those team members.
I counted myself 16 times.
Different aspects of the game.
Hi, I'm
What?
Chris Brown. I currently go to UIS.
Wait.
He has such tiny legs and feet.
3D modeling. And also
Oh, I get it. They green screen from the top up and fit them onto, like, or not?
I've been working with this team since ROC was first conceived.
What is happening?
And I also work in Unity, our 3D
Is this all part of the game?
create the game.
Design your own game designers.
I'm LaShawn Allen. I'm one of the designers and lead programmers of...
Why did the mouse cursor come in, by the way? Is that another designer?
as a tradesman,
What the-
you can create items, become...
As you can see, our tables are chock full of great ideas.
Turn the kings and barons will fight over you and your products. If you work hard...
Yes.
And your products?
You can craft things, and that's really good for people, I guess.
No other player...
How
can
come the
have it
barkeep
unless
isn't
they
talking?
pay, buy it from you. There are times...
I need a big disclaimer that says we are not the voice actors for this.
Learn, my friends, that knowledge is power. And power is everything.
Yeah, we'll keep that. Why not?
Where you can create weapons and armor. Like this little dwarf over here is
Wait,
demonstrating.
what little dwarf?
Let me explain how farming in our game works.
Yeah, the really exciting aspect.
First, you start a fire.
20 years of game programming.
Miner, if you wish, and search for rare gems.
In year 21, you learn frame rate.
And specialize in animal husbandry.
Animal husbandry?
Alright, I think 2 palm trees is
You
enough.
can even become immobile and have enough riches to bribe a mayor and bend him to your will. The choice is yours.
Whoa. Alright, guy.
It's deep.
Functions that we have for farming. Although now you have to realize...
Why are we focusing on farming?
Want them to be at yet.
Because that's the selling point of Realms of Creation.
Already coded and ready to go.
People like Farmville, therefore they like farming, said the robot Kickstarter maker. Yep, just like real farming. Look, that meter has no endpoint.
To farm, you really have to farm in this game.
Oh, we harvested a
tools.
window.
Right
Good.
now we are going up to a trainer that you can use in the game correctly already. Usually this would be an advisor or something like that would do
a hunter or a
As you
chef?
can see, you can actually train.
Is the notion that we're supposed to be really tall watching this Kickstarter?
Hello, I'm the recipe trainer.
Now we're going to go into the other room where you can actually click on the
Fruit
device
salad
to create the
completed.
object. And right here,
Right here is a hazard.
creation, and you click the button here and it starts to create it.
Right now, this is more like a photo album than a game, really.
This fire looks like a good place to make my fruit salad.
In the game, you can pick to be a mayor.
Oh my god, it got
The mayor
bigger.
has a lot on his or her shoulders.
Oh man, a mayor, awesome. My first order of business is to raise this whole town and start again.
I mean, who wouldn't want to run this?
Mad. NPCs will not come.
What's up with the compost heap to the left of the castle, by the way?
Players not want to go to your town, and you need to attract the players to your town to help build.
Yep, just this'll attract a lot of players to my town. I see it.
You must make the choices that will affect how your town is.
Is he reading from cue cards?
How it defends itself and how you conquer new lands. It is all up to you how your realm will be run.
It looks like he wants to conduct an orchestra, but just can't get it started.
You might want to.
What is that weird cage behind the castle, too? Is that where the other developers are kept?
Yeah, that's the prison where they're going to go after this fails.
Do.
Spoilers.
One is to convince the other mayors to join you in your alliance to become a kingdom or empire.
Didn't you make this? Why do you have to read from a script? Do you not remember what you did?
Up to bend to your alliance or start it over and make a new town in another land as you.
God damn it. What's more awkward, this or the seeming gameplay?
But keep in mind, they may join your alliance and remember what you did to them. They may ally with others.
And that is my book report on Realms of Creation.
They really should have titled this How to Sell Your Game.
We're back in the test zone again, and I wanted to show you guys some of the mayor code.
The mayor code.
The mayor code?
For the mayors.
We'll edit that out.
You can actually see an overview of the whole town.
We have our sign foundation. So
the beautiful town.
They can see. You can click the create sign.
You seem too poor to build a town hall.
And then it will create, as you can see, the town hall and 2 empty slots. And so there's some other already pre-made.
Let's really focus on the more tedious aspects of our game.
And get back down in the 3D world and actually see the world in 3D that you actually just created instead of just having a 2D.
What's that laser tent that guy's in?
What the?
Please come join us in the realm.
Don't wear green pants.
If you don't fund this game, the rest of me will fade out of existence.
This is our arena. As you can see, it still needs some work to be done.
Yeah, just the arena. That's the only part.
This is actually our editor that we use, Unity. And you see you can click the different objects that we've created and move them around.
Here is
also,
a carriage statue.
We can actually, we'll come up here to the top, and pretty soon here you're going to see me giving the intro. So,
wait, you're giving the intro again?
Oh my god, you made yourself in the game?
We'd like to thank you about supporting us in our game.
We haven't supported yet, pal. We haven't made the decision.
Yeah, you're making a lot of assumptions, man.
It's what I've always wanted to do is build a video game. And we're looking for your
And now you've done it. Congrats.
For us to build this game so you can have a game you want to play and a game that we want to play.
Oh.
We like building games for gamers by gamers because everybody
what the
wants that. We game.
It's a little early for celebrating, I think.
Spin.
Aww. Oh, you went out of the frame. Well, hooray!
Yay.
This.
He's so confident in his game, though, that he lives in the town he created. That's pretty cool, right?
Yeah, no, it's great. I noticed he has $1,200 of the $50,000 he needs.
Yeah, and it's time's up.
Didn't quite make it.
No.
For $5, though, you get a flute for dancing plus your name in the credits.
What is a flute for dancing?
I don't know. I'm assuming it's the most exciting item in this game thus far.
Okay, hang on. $10 or more, you get 6 months of a bronze subscription that gives $20 equivalent from US dollars each month of infinite cash.
What?
Well, let me clarify slowly. This is a complete steal since you are getting a $40 value for 6 months of bronze for only $10.
That is maybe the best investment opportunity I have ever seen.
So if you've pledged $10, you get infinite money.
But you know what? For $15, you get a permanent bronze subscription with infinite cash, and that's a complete steal too, I guess. because it would be $80 a year, but you're paying $15 for the rest of your life.
So do they hope by giving you infinite cash, you'll fund the Kickstarter infinitely with infinite cash? And then if you fund them with infinite cash, what do you get back?
Ooh, $25, specialty fluff pet.
Oh.
Damn, there are a lot of these things. They can only afford to give 50 $80 permanent gold subscriptions, though. Note that is not a steal, by the way.
All these tiers involve infinite cash.
Oh, check this out. For $2,500, you get permanent platinum subscription, infinite cash, 4 additional platinum subscriptions, and they will guarantee one idea of yours to be in the game. Wait, during a Q&A session with Skype. Plus, you get to name 5 items in the store. $2,500. Why not?
And how many are left of that?
5 out of 5.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it looks like they got 3 backers who pledged $200 or more, and 1 who pledged $120.
Weren't there 3 guys in the video?
I think so. We could watch the trailer, but I don't know if I want to.
Well, the intro didn't entice you?
Do you want to see it?
Yeah.
All
I
right,
haven't made my funding decision yet.
Okay, well let's bank it on this. Okay.
Yes.
Well, the shatter effect already sold me that these guys are professionals.
Guys in shitty green screen over an incomplete game.
I selected these right out of an effects menu.
Another generically named RPG.
I noticed too our character is named Name Me. So
Don't quite think this music quite fits with a SimCity sort of construction
but
motif.
It's infinite sim.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm up for this job, man.
I don't know. Maybe I'll put a coal plant there, build some power lines.
We can do it. I believe in us.
Infinite cash, which means using it wisely doesn't really matter.
What are we building down there? Just blocks or and land open. Hooray.
Wow, did you see that land open?
I did. It was
Holy
amazing.
shit.
Oh, cool. Taxes.
Yes, finally.
I'm a little suspicious that there is no animation being shown.
Summon other players and tax them also.
I like how things just kind of blink into existence sometimes. And many different NPC that will take different positions.
You will get to choose from many different one of them.
Train them up! Why not?
Train them up to use Windows Movie Maker text fade-ins.
I noticed we made the letter B, sort of. Oh, here we are. That's...
Wow, look at him grow in strength and power.
Silky smooth.
Right there.
Oh, man. Only one will become a sergeant, though. I think that's a pledge goal in game.
Okay, yeah.
What the fuck is this? Look how he
Open
walks.
new skills to be trained. Okay.
Oh, gotta go.
Where's the bathroom? Why didn't anyone build a bathroom? Oh, God.
The whole town is mine to control?
Can we see the other townspeople running away from this guy in terror?
No.
Wait, I thought King Queen. I thought it was Sergeant.
We have the Paragon Renegade options, I know. And oh, there's our farmers market. Glad we got to build that.
All right, now let's have the crash test dummy do a silly walk over here.
Well, all right.
Oh.
Here we go. Now this is better. I still don't know what the hell's going on with our shoulders.
Are you up for the challenge of walking like a normal person?
I'm hoping it's a sweeping contest.
Unique items that...
Man, not only do I get power over a town, but I also get items?
Items like that broom over there.
Will you be my apprentice, bartender?
Please leave.
Oh, we're not high enough level. Never mind. Name Me is still a low-level character is the thing. He's a serf right now, but... Special skills
Such
like
as standing.
Rotating in place.
Such as poor posture.
Oh, we can go from armor to teacher.
Armor's not a profession.
I don't know how that goes exactly.
I'm an armor!
I learned a lot from this chainmail.
The shitty game is coming! The shitty game is coming!
Then, wait, why does being a
Wait,
teacher...
slavery is suddenly...
Why does being a teacher imply selling humans? Of course.
You're God, basically. But you're in the form of a very silly person.
Oh man, I can also be whatever type of farmer
Hang
I
on,
want.
farmer, teacher, armor,
There's
king,
so many...
sergeant, queen? These other nouns?
I could be a fisherman farmer. Awesome. You mean I get to live the life of this person? What does that mean? Does the game take years
Wait,
and
you
years to
can't be
play?
the mayor? That's the one thing you can't be? I'm unsold.
I thought we were the mayor.
That's what I thought too. Well, then I thought we were a sergeant, then the king and queen. Do the king and queen need mayors?
Wait, we get to farm mysteries? Yeah, let's really focus on that mining. I think they're both missing the rocks.
Speaking of focus, I think this game could use a lot of that. Control them.
Who wrote this? Did they outsource the copy text? Well, here we go. There's our farming. It's beautiful.
It wasn't until they said I could control the method that I decided to fund $5.
I can't wait for my permanent platinum description.
Learn to breed new types of animals, such as wheat.
These are dragonkind wheat. It's a thing.
Oh, okay.
And more, much more than new gems. They pick awfully specific things.
You know, I'm starting to think their Kickstarter goal wasn't enough, given their ambitions for this game.
To be continued!
Oh boy, you just have to stay tuned.
Hooray!
Yeah.
Realms of Creation. That's it.
Okay.
I just want to point out one thing in the description. This game is the start of a revolution. Why play multiple games to be different characters when all the characters are in one game that is in complete 3D?
Ooh.
I'm so sick of these games with their incomplete 3D. Oh my gosh, this game's gonna be out for Facebook, Xbox 360, PS3, Wii, Wii U, PC, Mac, Linux, and all app stores.
Is it?
That's a little... That's actually a little lofty, even for 50 grand.
Is it? Our biggest problem that we might face is the detail of the graphics might slow down our progress of getting the game done with wanting to put it on so many platforms. But if this happens, we will hire more graphics team members or look for outside consultants to help get the job done. The problem we are facing is which cloud service to use. We are currently working this problem out with a company called Retsupurae.
Good. Right, scale is like, please don't associate us with this. I like how the FAQ has all these questions I don't imagine anyone answered, like, by additional personal advisor, I would assume that everyone gets one. You just have an extra one? It states the advisor will do tests for you. Are these tests things the people you control can't do? Let's say if you're the farmer and you get 2 personal advisors, you can have them harvest and plant your crops so you don't have to keep being there. That's not what an advisor is.
Well, my one question after watching this whole thing was, you create a mayor. Will someone be able to take over your city while you are logged off?
You know, we have been talking about this because we don't want to make a mayor lose everything just because he isn't online.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck? I don't understand. What will most likely happen if you're online, you are getting attacked by another city.
I know people don't want their city to be trusted with their advisor and they lose their city just because of that. Well, don't hire corrupt advisors.
I don't understand this entire paragraph. But that's why they have special defense units. They'll do a great job defending our city.
What will most likely happen if you are offline and you are getting attacked by another city? That's a sentence.
Another question they got was, do Kickstarter special items like food for dancing, etc., etc.? And then it ends with, apply to all your characters for the bronze, silver, gold, platinum levels, or just O. Where, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Even though it cut off, they did decide to answer him.
Good.
Good. Oh, I'm going to ask a question. Why? Oh,
Most recent update had a graphics meeting for the new menu system. Look very good. We have 3 looks, one for the mayor, tradesman, famer.
Famer?
Famer.
Oh, this is a fucking farmer they won't shut the fuck up about.
No, it's a really popular farmer. He's a famer.
Oh, I see.
And that update was after the funding goal was not reached.
Well, have you made your decision? Are you gonna pledge?
Yeah, I'm pledging infinite cash.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
All right. I'm just gonna get back to the mom. I'm gonna ask my personal advisor, who's currently harvesting my money crops.
Well, don't go offline, or he may take over your funds.
I'm sure my special defense units will do a great job.
Good. Yeah. Makes sense.
Oh, thank you. I can't wait to see what you got.
Good to be here. Android? Really? I love that OS. It's great.
All the dangers in the sky. Okay, so we'll grant him some. This is still work in progress.
If they get 2,000 pounds, which is their goal, imagine how they could improve this.
I can't imagine this ever being improved, frankly. So, what is the challenge in a shoot 'em up with no bullets? Outer space. The possibilities are endless.
The city's what?
Well, how can I help?
But you already have the music.
But it's iOS and Android. There's like barely any publishing cost. But what? Hey, I went by too fast. Design a level. Design any flying vehicle, animal, superhero, object.
Animal?
Yep, an animal. Why not?
Didn't know animals were such a threat in the sky.
You're welcome. Is that really it? So you can play this game on your phone if you like.
Well, one person saw this and was excited enough to donate 50 pounds, but then that was it. And for that 50, well, $10 is or 10 pounds is the maximum.
Right. God almighty.
Design a flying vehicle, animal, object, whatever you want, plus previous perks. But the previous perks are designing a level. Wait, designing a level seems like it should be a higher reward than designing an object.
Well, you saw the levels. I mean, I had the feeling it's kind of just a repeated graphic.
True.
The only risk is that this will be the first game I ever release. Well, that's a pretty big risk. I don't know if
I look at that risk as a challenge.
This game can be played worldwide, though. Breaks all language barriers.
No, it can't.
I like also the thing about Aviation Situation is the thumbnail for their Kickstarter video is actually too big for the preview, so it gets cut off. Damn.
So in summary, Aviation Situation will be an dodging type game, and you will be controlling a plane, and it's your job to dodge the oncoming hazards.
Great. Thanks.
Our goal is to make this a free game. I think you've made that goal already, with no marketplace and no microtransactions, but there will be weekly updates to the game, like levels, plane skins, and maybe even new things to fly around in. Such as animals.
This is bullshit, too. Anyone can make a game that they try, but getting the game onto the platform of choice is the costly part. It isn't. Like, I made, like, iOS apps. It's $100 for the license, and then you're free to do it.
Well, maybe things work differently across the pond. Ever consider that?
Android's even cheaper. It's like $30, I think.
How about ye old Android?
Oh, that's true. Oh, wait, it was Android.
Android, yeah.
Yeah, that's like $48.
It's a new upcoming system that is also on Kickstarter.
I understand now. No wonder we need Aviation Situation in our lives. By the way, what is the situation? Because he seemed to be flying completely unfettered.
You know, objects.
Gotta watch out for objects.
Watch out for objects.
That we could get to design. Dead to rights?
Dead to rights.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to my first.
This is what I imagine most game development studios to look like.
Thank you all for watching this video and for looking at my Kickstarter. My name is Dan.
Here I am on vacation out in the woods, ready to do some game development.
10 years now as Dagoth Aghanim.
Oh, the Dagoth
I started out my creation career with just Morrowind, really.
Is it really pronounced Morrowind?
Could you zoom out a little bit?
Extra mines for the strongholds, but my crowning achievement.
When I see a selfie proof of concept video, I kind of doubt the Kickstarter success.
One of the
The perspective sucks here because it looks like his head is like 1,000 times larger than that TV.
Yeah, it's like a thumb is talking to me about video games.
Around, and as I got married, had a child, but I've kept up with my ambition, my wish to make a game of my own, and I've been building.
I'm with you, Dagoth Aghanim.
Story for almost 6 years now, and I think it's time to.
Yes.
I want to make a Super Nintendo style game.
I like his motivation.
Very much in the styling of the old Final Fantasy IV.
In fact, it's just Final Fantasy IV. I just ROM hacked the game a little bit.
I really think that this is a possible game.
Yeah, probably, considering they made it, yeah.
Well, possible if it was over 20 years ago, yeah.
Here we go.
The game will focus on Minara Darkblade, the Black Rose. She grew up a bandit, a warrior, was trained as an assassin. She's had a hard life.
Sounds like Xena.
She lives in a small shed.
She's not a hero. And I think that will give an interesting twist to the game. There will be darker moments.
Dark Final Fantasy IV, got it.
There's only one point where she is a dark knight, but then becomes a paladin. It's totally original.
And it's going to progress into her becoming an unlikely pseudo-savior.
Yeah, no, that's totally original. Got it.
Because that would give away the game itself. I've been talking with many people about the story. They think it's solid.
Like my Transformer robot behind me.
Many people, I mean two, my wife and child.
6 dev builds right now. It's very, very young. I'm still building the overworld. I'm still designing things. I've started working on the Kickstarter page a little bit.
Well, shouldn't you have done that first?
I think that there will be a real interest given the feedback from my friends, that both real life and the internet.
Just to delineate there.
I'm setting a modest goal, about 50,000. This will allow me to
define modest.
Hours at my main job. And put
with all the Kickstarters we've seen, I don't know what is realistic anymore.
The final product. I will set stretch goals, which will allow me to do things like import full commissioned pixel art from professional pixel artists.
So they're gonna look like shit beforehand?
Beautiful. I'm a decent pixel artist myself. I can do this, but I want it to be beautiful. I will be commissioning some things no matter how the funding goes. I will build this game no matter how the funding goes.
Just do I want to be a part of it.
Well, I wonder what he's done then, given that he got $777.
This is what I want to do.
Which, none of which was given to him.
And I want your help to make it greater.
Wait,
well,
I'll start the game up here so you can see what I have so far in the rough draft of it. This is still very early development with pre-rendered tile sets. I'll be changing out for custom tile sets once they're ready to be used. It'll be a very simple process. I can build the world using these.
Actually, why don't I just have it be Minecraft?
Extremely easy change. It's all very early right now.
But it's nothing if you're just using other people's...
There will be a crafting system.
No! What the fuck is with everyone in these crafting systems?
One of my coder friends are working on it. We're going to be having creatures drop various crafting materials.
The hell you say? Can I use these things to make other things?
Sounds like you've already crafted a masterful narrative for your game.
Just build up money and buy most of them. Some of the best items will be crafted, but there will be
really obsessed with crafting.
I know. They all are.
If you're crafting, you will have a slight advantage.
We don't need a whole fucking minute on the crafting. I don't
what
care.
Crafting leads to. The main objective of crafting is to be better.
I don't want to give any details of that right now. It's going to be a unique one. We're working out the details.
I like how the character's like, would you like to stay? No.
I'm trying to find my way out of this game.
The world is still being built. Not all of it is going to be built until at least into alpha and beta, because some parts of the world are going to be determined by Kickstarters.
What? Huh? Oh.
And, certain funding levels, as you've probably seen, have custom content.
I'm gonna go to this tower. No, it's not finished yet. Let's just ignore that.
Sure that there's space for those, and I will build some of the continents around those spaces. So I'm going to want.
I noticed no random encounters yet, and apparently the water hurts you a little.
The plot line is already pretty much set. I'm extremely confident with what we have so far.
You don't have anything so far. You just said these are all pre-rendered tile sets.
Well, you have the idea of a crafting system.
Something unique.
Wait, now I can't hear him over the music.
Going to love. Thank you for.
Huh?
I hope you all enjoy the game when it's done.
What?
One way or another.
I'll let the swelling inspirational music speak for itself.
Soon, and I'll see you on the end of the Kickstarter.
Okay.
Thanks. What?
So, spoiler alert: funding was not reached.
7. That's Oh my God! The pledge goal of $1 or more. You feel good about yourself and help my project inch toward further funding. Well, thank you for letting me know how I feel. Oh my God! There's actually levels to the pledge goals. Before you're a helping hand, and 5 or more, you're showing interest.
Well, there's a lot of pledge levels here.
This is $10 more definite interest.
I think so. I think the 500 or more one is just sums everything up that you get. It's really difficult to read.
I didn't expect to scroll this far.
One person actually gave the full $500, or at least $500.
Give me food. What?
Huh?
You know what they are. All these previous rewards are now. Kickstarter producer.
Usual stuff. You get your name.
And arrange a trip out to meet me in person of a nice lunch, my treat, of a cuisine of your choice. Steakhouse, seafood, McDonald's. or I'll cook for you. Whoa.
I'll cook for you the McDonald's I got yesterday, that is.
What if you're a total creep, though?
During the meal, we will chat in small talk and discuss the game or whatever you feel like talking about. Afterwards, you will help... He's being very authoritative now. Afterwards, you will help me design a part of the game. This will be designing a more in-depth private island than in the other reward tier. We will work together to pick a location, design the exterior cell, design a settlement on the island, and design a dungeon on the island.
Oh my God.
Then I will make all of this and put you in it in real life. I will also let you choose a style of statue to dedicate to yourself and help choose a place to put it. You will also help me create an NPC near that statue with basic greetings you help write.
Important!
You are responsible for your own travel. I am located in state, near place. If you are within driving distance, great. If you have to fly, I will be happy to pick you up at the airport.
Can I skip ahead a little just to Let's see here. Plan for a 2-day visit. I will help you locate lodging nearby. I will pay for or prepare lunch or dinner once each of the 2 days you are here, and we will spend about 5 hours, maybe more if we really get into it and have the energy, each day working on details. I will also mail you a USB drive containing the final game, the artwork, and a few other goodies when the game is completed. And by the way, if you can't make it there, he'll send you a $100 gift card for a restaurant of your choice that he has access to gift cards for.
Mm-hmm.
My God.
One person gave that. One person read that and said, oh yeah.
No, I think it's him. Because you notice there's 2 limited editions. You know what I mean? Like, some of these people give themselves a goal to make it look like, oh, look, we got, you know.
Try to start tipping things.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, because there's no one who did 200 more, no one did 250.
Yeah, no one did the 350.
Yeah, all the other backers are somehow under, god damn, there's a lot of pledge goals. 40 or more. Between 40 and 50, there were 2 people. But somehow he found someone who would give 500. Yeah, I don't know.
And he realized he couldn't cover the cost of travel to see himself.
Let's see here.
Well, maybe it'll see a resurgence someday.
Will you release this on other OS's mobile Nintendo DS? Right now it is only being developed as an exe file. I plan to release at the very least a Mac version. Oh my God. I'm looking at the pledge goals, the stretch goals, and it's more like more art rewards, more commissioned, all that.
2 private islands.
Okay, for 90,000, fully detailed world map. For 100,000, he'll hire another developer. So wait, for 90 grand, I get this all this commissioned artwork and a full. But for 10 grand, you'll get somebody to work. Who? And then 100,000 plus. I don't know. But if you get 100,000, you've made 100,000 plus.
Wow.
I'll consult with my hired partner, who you're paying 10 grand to. At this level of affording, we will be able to afford to get every tool and asset we need to realize our wildest dreams for this project.
Yeah, about that.
Good night, my sweet prince.
Good night and good luck.
Welcome to Reality City Simulation.
That's not a city.
I'm the manager, and I am the inspiration behind a city simulation game that I'd like to present to you.
You're the inspiration?
I'm a building.
Myself and my team, we are looking very forward to being able to bring this to you. One of those people has been involved in creating...
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to finish my driver's license photo here at the DMV.
I now have a short music video I'd like to present.
I'm not nervous. Just imagine the camera naked.
Viewing this video, and if you'd like to, you can check us out at realitycity.ca.
All right.
Sold.
Wait, what models? What do you mean 2? We haven't seen anything.
It's that night lighting that needs the $500,000.
Is this the city? Or no, it wasn't.
The city hall, we call it. It's just windows.
Frosted glass windows?
Bike path bridges will exist in their own dimensions. I don't care.
Alright, that'll be true for almost all other networks.
Oh wow, looks like the game's done.
How did we jump from the bike path bridge to this? Oh wait, bike path, okay. So, got really into the bike paths, we get it. Oh, alright.
7th level.
Sorry, what did this have to do with the city shed?
You know, I love going downtown and just seeing the sheds there, don't you?
Does the shed have a bike path?
Prop.
But just really focus on that shed. Alright, we got it. Oh, there's another bike.
What's the bike paths that make this stand out versus other city simulation games, of which I can name none?
Well, you can't just show me someone else's picture of a marina and be like, this is the goal.
Which do you think he took from other sources, and which do you think he made himself?
We're sure he made this. Yeah,
But are actually bike paths.
What the fuck? Yeah, that's a beautiful looking apartment that has these fucking gondola.
Well...
Wait, now,
where's the
hold
shed
on.
in this picture?
But that's not...
I mean, just soak it in, man.
I guess.
But not like this, so much.
Right. Yes, just a little educational fact, by the way. You just said that in the previous slide.
Grass not included.
But you don't have to have, like, is he building a game or a real city? I don't understand. Oh,
I don't know what to call this building yet.
So...
Ah yes, ants. Oh, her bike path. I was wondering when we see more of those.
He keeps saying same idea will apply to other networks, and then keeps showing us the other networks. Like, I get it.
Instead of calling it city simulation game, why not just road porn?
Why not just Bike Path City? With a bunch of photographs.
I'm seeing his game look like a bunch of bike paths with pictures of cities on top of them.
Why?
Well, because we have the technology for it right now.
Oh. As it with the exact profile.
Existing in a void of gray, just like it is in real life.
Even the longest cars can use this track, but no bikes, not here. Other networks will follow similarly.
Alright.
Alright. How much would you pay for a city simulation game of that caliber?
Hard to say. I'm a little confused because it seems like a combination of early PC graphics and modern PC, PS4, Xbox One type graphics.
Right, it's all next-gen beautiful shit, which I'm sure is all rendered and ready to go.
Right now.
Yeah.
We have the technology for it.
You can have that for a grand total of $500,000 Canadian dollars.
Given his ambitions for the game, that actually seems reasonable. Maybe.
Yeah.
See, I think this started as his concept, and then he went on to make the prototype, which is Drugtown. That's where it led to, yeah.
Let's see here. We do have an update. The site's currently down. They need to find a different host. Yeah. So apparently, unless this project reaches its spelled wrong, funding goal, it won't be able to go anywhere.
Hang on. He did models using SimCity 4?
Whoa.
Hang on, buddy.
Hold on. Let's rewind here.
That's something doesn't seem right.
Wow.
We might be stepping on some toes.
Do you think the $300 he raised from people who realize that?
I need $500,000 to play a round of SimCity 4. I mean, to really get motivated to do it.
This is kind of amazing because it seems like he has just no experience in game anything. Like, let's see here. The land map will be extremely large. It would be unlikely you would ever run out of land to develop. You'll be able to develop the map as you like with landscaping tools. And then he just goes on to a completely different sentence. Like, anybody can just say that, you know?
Welcome to Kickstarter. Kickstarter, anybody can just say that.
Your metropolis can have as many buildings as you like. Millions, even billions. And you'll never run out of room or memory or anything. And they'll all look different. And they'll all have dancing fairies that will sing your name on every floor and room.
Nice.
With pots of gold that spit out of your computer monitor. But in real life, my game will make you rich. God almighty, this is the biggest fucking thing too. But then you see his actual graphics and... 5-bedroom bungalow house?
And just look at all these great reticulating pledge rewards.
I do like the bungalow house, the neighborhood it's in, by the way. It's a beauty. It is very nice.
It does look nice.
Yeah, I'm sure they have good schools there too.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry. What are the reticulating pledge goals that you speak? Whoa! Our main goal: 100 buildings guaranteed.
Whoa!
Oh my
That's like
god!
A city.
And a website? Holy shit.
So the maximum amount you can pledge, you get... So tell me if you think this is worth 8,000 Canadian dollars.
I'm sure whatever you're going to say it is.
You get a thank you.
Okay.
Name or business name in the game credits. Digital download copy of the game.
Okay,
Beta copy of the game.
so far. Still $50.
3 hard copies of the game. Name 55. A mid-sized apartment building. Just mid-sized? For if I give you $8,000? You can name a moderately sized building.
Hold on, he's not done.
You can name one more mid-sized apartment and choose the design for it.
That's right.
You can name a skyscraper. You can name one more skyscraper and choose its design.
That's right. For $8,000, 2 skyscrapers, 2 mid-sized rooms, not anything more. Why do you want 3 hard copies of the game, by the way?
Didn't think it was worth $8,000 until you threw that second skyscraper my way.
I noticed. Wait a minute. For $4,000, you only get to name 1 skyscraper. Oh, they have to.
Wow, you put a lot of value on naming 2 skyscrapers, man.
It was everything but the second skyscraper. For $4,000, that's awesome. Holy shit.
To look up the Canadian US dollar exchange rate. See if that looks right. No, that doesn't check out.
Interesting. Yeah. All right. Do you want to go look at the stretch goals?
Yeah. How do I get to those?
Just scroll down until you see a big graphic of a building. You'll see our main goal in the upper left.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So. Yeah. So this is what I don't get. For $500,000, you get the game for Windows, Mac, and Linux, right?
Uh-huh.
Another $250,000, you get 400 buildings instead of 100. For $1 million, you get 800 buildings. For $1.5 million, you get to drive around the city, and they may, because it's not guaranteed, make it so you can explore the entire city or sites you create on foot if you wish to do so. And then for $2.5 million,
This is where he started running out of stretch goal ideas.
We'll just
we will add as many features to the game as we can possibly come up with to the game to make it the best it can possibly be.
And then $4 million. You made this person a fucking millionaire. $4 million Canadian. We'll look at making the game playable on more platforms, such as Xbox and PlayStation. Also, the more buildings.
Should the graph be reversed?
For $4 fucking million, you goddamn well better put it on like a couple platforms. We'll take a look. I mean, no promises. It's only $4 million. I don't know what I could do with that making a fucking video game.
I'll think about it. Oh yeah, also expand buildings available.
Right, yes.
Oh, that's always a running theme.
And I know you covered, but I just and that $5 million. At $5 million, we'll look at making the game available in different languages. Why don't you just have a fucking think about it? I don't know. Damn, that is some fucking audacity. And what gives our project manager the credentials to run this? Doing models since 2009 for games. Architectural drawings, 96. Okay. Certified in computers since 2003.
Oh, in computers.
Yeah.
And did you know he's been doing websites since 2003?
The list goes on.
I mean, websites, computers.
I like this too. Like, this is what qualifies me project. These 4 things, the list goes on. Well, then show the fucking list. You want $500,000. I'm like, oh, that guy's in computers. Yeah, sure. Damn it.
So they've already spent 4 months in development already, and what is that development, you ask? Well, it was to create a website and models to be able to demonstrate the game.
Oh, very nice.
Did we see any of that?
No. Risks and challenges. Oh god, here we go. Delays are commonplace in the game industry. He's already, like, setting back expectations.
Oh, he's already thought of a genius idea for future DLC as well.
Oh?
Should such delays arise and force these to be cuts, and force there to be cuts to features to stay on time and budget, we will add those features later through an update at no cost to you.
Well, I would hope not.
Free DLC. It's good.
He has these great, like, how are you going to handle
the main
these
challenge?
Things? And he just does. Like, yeah, exactly. With a clear plan already put together on how we will build the game, this is already addressed. Should anything need to be addressed once started, we'll do so and continue with the development of the game until completed. Nothing will stand in our way.
Whoa.
I'm looking back at the $300 post.
I mean, there's a little something standing in the way.
Yeah. Let's not go nuts here, guys. Fact. You have a question? If the no, I guess not. Nobody has questions.
Pretty cut and dry.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry.
Yeah?
I'm just clicked on the comments. One comment. Good luck, you guys. You'll need it.
I
don't know if that was meant to be nice and encouraging or not.
What the fuck? Oh my god, something I thought I'd share with all of you under updates. If you go to Simtropolis, change the search to members, and type in Robin 9000, you'll then be able to see a variety of models I have done in the past for SimCity 4. I just thought this might help some of you in having more confidence in the project. No.
Yeah, that's why I saw that. I thought, is he using SimCity 4 models to prototype his game?
I'm sure he's very good at modeling, but it's like one step in the road.
Yeah.
I don't know shit about game development, but I just have an idea. Alright, we're going to change the search to members. And go to Robin 9000. And no results found for Robin 9000. Yeah, now I have a lot of confidence in the project.
Great.
Good. You like card games?
This is a Kickstarter video we're watching?
Hey Julie, what's up? Nadia, hey, what are you doing? Not so much.
I noticed you avoided my question. Do you like card games?
What's that?
Yes.
Each player is a commander in a fictitious World War II German army. You might like it.
What do you think about this one, where you're a commander in a fictitious World War II German army?
I like card games. I also like
And you're trying to build
skits.
up your forces so you can capture Russian cities until someone eventually captures Moscow.
So you play the Germans,
I don't think
fictitiously trying to capture Russia in
Well, yeah, this is
card
fictitious.
game.
It's an all-girl German
Okay.
anime army invading an anime Russia. I don't think reality
I mean, that
applies
doesn't sound like something that would get
but I
that
think you'll
funded
like
to
it.
me.
I think you'll be good at it.
Why do you keep saying that?
Why do you think the German girl would be good at playing a World War II German army card game?
So it's a deck builder about an all-girl German anime army invading Russia.
Is this part of the card game?
Yeah.
I do remember there being some sort of non-fiction German World War II army.
I don't.
Let's play. I'm going to crush you.
Is it normal to dress up for card games? Have I been missing something all these years?
Okay. So, let's just summarize. Yeah, go ahead.
Is there a recap you can do for that 80 seconds?
Now imagine a card game around World War II where you play the Nazis, only instead of Nazis, they are sexy anime girls. Now,
The Nazis weren't sexy anime girls before?
I thought they were, but I did a little research, and according to Wikipedia, they're not. Would you like to guess the funding goal for this one?
Well, if I had to guess for a card game, I would say not that much.
Okay, well, I'm gonna tell you it's 10 grand, but before I put it on screen, do you think this got funded?
If I were to watch the video, and have been in the past, I would say no.
Oh, it got funded.
But then I looked to the right, and...
It got funded 10 times over. This was a Japanese card game. This Kickstarter is to bring it to the West, like with a translation and everything.
And so it's focused on World War II, company who made it called Kamikaze Games. So whose side do you think they're on?
Well, the incredible thing in here, too, is even though they're kind of dancing around it in the sketch, if you look at the pictures, they're very clearly, like, SS caps and, like, iron crosses and shit, you know?
Mm-hmm.
This is, like, fucking hentai for Stormfront. I mean...
I think you answered your own question as to why it got funded that much.
I didn't realize that there were so... I'm just looking through this, and it reached, like, all its stretch goals. And its stretch goals were kind of awful.
How do you... Surely they didn't have stretch goals for 6 digits in mind.
No, but they
I don't know,
get...
$100,000 will invade Europe.
But it's like every 5 grand you just get a new card. Like, Lil Kleist, Lil Hoff, Lil Himmler. Oh, there's no Lil Himmler. There isn't one, sadly, but...
Oh.
No. Panzer Grenadier... Now, this is the fucked up. Panzer Grenadier promo with cosplay photo. So, like, somebody dressed up like this. Is they not? But... Lil Fuhrer!
Yeah.
I didn't make that up! 35k stretch goal!
Yes, Kawhi.
Oh my god. And then look at that one. Because they hit their stretch goal of 50k, they had to make new stretch goals. Just for this. What the fuck happened in the world? And stunningly, their FAQ only has 2 questions. And one of them is not, what the hell is wrong with you?
So this was funded on April 13th of this year, so... Lots of updates.
I do like the thing next to risk and challenges. Learn about accountability on Kickstarter.
Risk and challenges, rewrite history. But with superior art.
You asked for it. Alternate art for Fräulein Kleist. Of course I care about my appearance in battle. Holy shit! What the fuck?
Wow. So you want to play competitively when this comes out?
Oh yeah, well yeah.
Yeah.
There is another video here of the girl explaining how to play the game, but I don't think we need it.
Nah.
Can't fucking believe the German girl agreed to that. That's right.
I guess.
Jawohl.
I do not see much clothing on these characters. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said Nazi.
All right. Play the video in 3, 2, 1, play. Ah, shit!
The final boss is Laptop Fan in this RPG.
What is that horrible crap?
It's called Ambiance.
I can't even give this guy money because my ears are bleeding.
Well, I'm afraid you can't, Slow Beef, because this project was actually canceled, apparently.
What? Why? Because of all the hearing damage it caused?
It
my
made
God.
a third of its lofty 100 pounds goal. That's what happens when you believe 4 to 10 times.
Sorry, I had to mute that to even hear you. Yeah, I mean,
you're missing a lot.
He got 3 backers, I guess, of $10 each, which must be, or £10 each, rather.
So this is like a scam Kickstarter, essentially, right? RPG Maker had a free weekend not too long ago, you know.
But what is the scam? Because
I think you get RPG Maker for cheap.
Uh-huh.
You make this in a couple seconds, and then ask for like £100.
What is the thing that has to keep moving, according to this Kickstarter trailer, though? It is sort of funny that... Wait, now playtesting.
All right, now let's get to the actual...
Oh, that's really it?
Well, Slow Beef, believe RPG is simple. It's an experimental RPG, but it comes from the sense of just believing everything is okay.
Moving forward, whatever the cost.
It isn't the flashiest game with awesome graphics and gameplay and all the checkbox review stuff. It's from the heart. It's the anti-Call of Duty.
You mean that, like, you can actually play Call of Duty?
Mm-hmm.
I see. I made this game because I wanted to create something that was pure from my heart. I want to be connected. I want to show the world that I am alive. This perspective from my own 2 eyes, and are those hyphens his eyes, maybe?
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
Little anime shut eyes, yeah.
It's okay to fail. It's okay to win. The gameplay is simple. Just move forward.
Right.
There is no Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy is death. What?
So you may watch this and wonder, what are the risks and challenges of this project?
Let's see.
Well, the risk is presenting this project in the first place.
Mm-hmm.
The challenge is believing.
The Kickstarter is, from my heart, the most important thing to him right now. I'll continually update this project, but looking at the top, update 0. The challenge to me is actually being genuine, not trying to be a perfect game, surprising you did. Oh my god. There's no FAQ. But I love the title at the very top where it says, Believe RPG, canceled. By Hope Studios, deleted.
I mean, I do believe that it was canceled, yes.
And Hope itself is apparently gone.
Only 1 pledge level. Describe your fantasy dreams, no matter how silly, in detail, and it will be represented in this project. As long as it involves an empty field. And a simple yes or no answer choice.
I'm looking at the 5 comments on here, and Blind J Mine says, laughing my ass off, it's kind of gross there are scam projects like this that give a bad name to all RPGs on here.
I think all RPGs are going to be okay after this gets... gets out into the world.
But what is this scam? Like, who is falling for this?
Well,
this like
3 people, apparently.
But, like, it's not like a Nigerian thing where, like, you know, people go like, oh, I could get money out of this, you know?
What return on investment can I expect?
Oh my gosh. Eli Yang has a couple of things. Lol, you bought RPG Maker on Humble Bumble and asked for $100 and you pay the minimum of 1 to 12 for the whole pack. If you made an entire 15 to 60 hour long RPG, then I would pay you that $100? What?
If you finish the project, I will fund the project?
Yeah, that doesn't even that doesn't make sense.
If you're going to criticize, that would make sense.
You did not even put the effort to change the stock menu and add more texture to the area side. There's a lot more he didn't do.
Well, apparently he was starting to sniff the heat that was on him because the dude deleted his Kickstarter account as well as canceled the project.
Oh.
And it just makes you wonder what could have been.
Poor Hope Studios.
I guess no one believes in them anymore.
Hope Studios isn't, I really hope that whatever I was going for gets me money. That's ridiculous.
Well, let this be a lesson
I suppose so.
in making the perfect RPG.
The anti-Call of Duty.
Yes. Shouldn't it be the anti-Final Fantasy or?
Well, I think it's that, again, you know, a Call of Duty is a game you can buy in a store, and, you know, it has things.
Yeah.
Whereas this is neither of that.
Does Call of Duty give you yes or no choices ever?
Not in so many words, no.
Like, I believe I want to play Call of Duty, yes, no?
No, it doesn't do that. So
Okay.
yeah,
Okay.
you got me there. It is the anti-Call of Duty
Then
after all.
color me a believer. Thank you.
You're welcome. Dead to Rights?
Dead to Rights.
This is Chrono Legends 1999.
I was ready for Squaresoft to finally remake this and HD it.
Yeah, and put it on Kickstarter so we could all fund it.
Wait a minute.
There's a weird magnifying glass effect. And
Something's wrong.
I don't... Oh, yeah, Frog isn't in the party this early.
No, the only thing wrong with this is you can't have 4 people in your party in Chrono Trigger. Otherwise, it's a faithful remake.
That inventor friend of yours.
Is that Chrono's mother?
Oh dear, I've forgotten her name.
I'm really glad they got the same voice actors from the original.
That's right, Luther. Don't forget
Doesn't seem to match up with the dialogue boxes either.
Run along now and be back before dinner.
R66-why did you put voice acting in this?
Oh, I almost forgot. Use your allowance, dear.
There's something... You're right, though. There is something off about this.
I think I'm turning into a hamster. Wait, Zero G?
Yeah, that's hardly the right reward. I think there's something off about this game. I don't know.
Chronos harshly reminded of his own family's poverty. Anniversary?
Yeah, because it's the 20th anniversary of Chrono... Wait,
That's a little too meta for me.
I thought it was the 15th No, 20th anniversary. How about that?
And this Kickstarter was made using 1000 AD technology. Let's just go up the stairs into the forest.
Oh, here we are. So I guess they got rid of the whole like positional combat system and went with straight up RPG Maker.
Let's earthbound
menus.
this shit, yeah.
Just go with the default RPG Maker font. That's fine.
The Black Wind howls. One of your Kickstarters will soon perish.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's pretty faithful, I guess. How much do you think
Down to the large magnifying glass on the left, yeah.
How much is Squaresoft asking for this?
Squaresoft is asking for $700. Not too much.
That's a pretty modest goal for Chrono Legends, was it?
Square is offering mice pads if you pledge $5 or more, which no one has done.
All right. They have quite a weird set of other videos here. There seems to be some sort of scare cam and like a notebook that just says RPG Maker XP, VX, VX Ace, Final Cut. What the hell is this?
And Square is offering Chrono Legends 1999 coffee mugs by Vistaprints.
You know what? This must be that agile methodology I've read about in software development. I bet that's it.
Wow, and for $75 or more, you can go one-on-one with a developer. I didn't know there was more than one. And try out your own talent.
That's amazing.
Wow. To be amazed, I am amazed.
The Chrono Trigger is copyright 1993 to 2010, Yukihiro Matsumoto, which is odd. I didn't know it was just him. But then there's also a copyright here for Neil Hodgson for Centel. What the... Oh, I see. Did you know Chrono Trigger was made in RPG Maker VX Ace Light Ver Ruby version?
That's
1.1.2?
Oh, I think there's a time paradox going on here.
What the...
And we were so close to seeing the first quadruple tech.
Damn. This is pretty crazy. These sprites above look pretty great.
And the computer slowly fades to black and dies. Does Lavos come out of the computer screen now? I'm canceling this Kickstarter.
Let's get back to Magnifier. Go past 200. Oh.
Well, I wasn't sold before, but now.
It only has 6 backers for some reason. I would have thought.
Do you want 100% or 200% Zoom? I guess we'll never know.
It's really up to what Marl would want. Let's see here. Did you see what happens though? They have like another weird like Word document of stretch goals.
Hang on, let me go to 2300 AD real quick. Yeah, turns out this didn't get funded.
But do you see that? Like, if you go down here, there's a Word document someone took a screen grab of that says Chrono Legends 1999, and Word's telling them Chrono is misspelled. But the other stretch goal is for $800. If we do reach past our initial amount of money, will be used for upgrades and updates to the RPG progression.
I hope the art gets some upgrades. The sprite art that's posted on the page looks somehow much, much worse than the original game.
I know. And then for 2,000, I don't expect this, but if this happens, period, we can hire more RPG Maker VX Ace programmers for the release and build a nice website.
Was RPG Maker made with the mindset of, I bet they're going to need some programmers and developers when they make their own games? It's not enough for them to buy our game, but they need to hire outside help.
For 3,000... upon release of the RPG progression, we can afford advertisement like that on Steam for the release. I didn't know Square Enix was that hard up for money that they needed to.
Did you consult Steam before you made that stretch goal?
And then anywhere from 50 to 10 grand. This is not expected, you think? This happens. Everything previous can be done, and a new company name for other developments can be done in the future. That would be exciting to see.
Wait, what does that mean?
I think that means Square Enix would form a new company to make RPGs that are not Chrono Legends 1999.
I am Chrono Cross with this Kickstarter.
I know that this is a Square Enix Kickstarter, but I would just like to read one risk and challenge.
Sure.
Could you get a desist and tear down your work? I mean, if this weren't really Square Enix and just some dude on the internet who decided to remake Chrono Trigger and RPG Maker and, whatever, without permission from anyone, I would tell that person that actually, even though he says, no, I don't think so.
I think you should preface that with the very first thing he says in response to that question. Good question. I didn't think about that little variable.
Well, he's going to give honor to the Dream Team and his employer. Is that Square Enix?
Huh?
What? This is not my creation. Wait, well, then what are you getting funding for? All right. I do remember that Crimson Echoes was released as a fan project. Have you played that one yet? It's very unique and very fan-based. By the way, the real answer is actually of all the Square Enix properties, they are most, harsh on the Chrono Trigger shit. That gets cease and desisted all the time. But I'm sure this doesn't have to worry about that.
And if you were wondering why this was $700, mostly for licensing and getting approval from my employer or employers.
What?
Who?
Wait, employers
I work for somebody, apparently, but I don't know who they are, how many
Wait.
of them there are.
Maybe I misunderstood what the term employment meant, but I thought employers pay you for work.
No, he was hired to make this Kickstarter page. But it's okay, he's an easygoing type person and does know the business when it comes to RPG releases.
Wait, seriously?
I worked for Square Enix in the past on a familiar progression. I am also a fan of Final Fantasy series. Now, the rest of the funding will go to the t-shirts and mugs and mice pads.
Why do this project? It's fun, and I enjoy to see the Chrono Trigger fans have something to look forward to. Yeah, this is what all the Chrono Trigger fans have been waiting for. Well, I mean, I'm sorry about Square Enix making this. I mean, they really have.
This does have a lot of potential, though, because he can time travel to 600 AD and work on this Kickstarter the whole time until we get back to his present when the project is perfect. And this is actually 400 years of work that we've seen so far.
There's a Chrono Legends 1999 cosplay contest on Facebook.
No, there isn't.
You know, according to the updates, there is. And I don't see anyone having posted on that. Yeah, just the official rules, and that's it.
Not quite enough likes.
There's one like.
Okay.
It was seen by 3 people, so.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess that's why Square needs the Kickstarter money for this.
Right.
Oh my lord. Well, there's a few days left on this Kickstarter, so hopefully we'll finally be getting the Chrono Trigger sequel or remake that we were all hoping for in
And
RPG Maker VX.
Just insert a Lavos sound here.
Hey, it's the Eternal Wanderer Kickstarter.
Subject, but not necessarily guaranteed improvement.
I can see one thing about the background that needs improvement.
What's that?
Well, if not the red sky, the fact that it's fucking missing.
Oh, I thought you were going to say the lack of sand dunes.
Ah. Oh. Oh, now let's get this party started, yeah!
So when you say subject to improvement, that should be in italics, right? Underlined in bold. I'm glad they have period music for this.
So...
Were you in a frat party, or is this a game?
I'm assuming that this can't be really the gameplay. Whoa, she's strong, but...
Don't tell me it's the opening cinematic of the game.
I know this is supposed to be like an RPG, but...
Is this like a red team versus blue team King of the Hill game?
I think that was the MS Paint spray paint spell that guy just cast.
Okay, were those bees or did a bed of nails spring out of that box? Oh.
We'll never know now.
Well, I think you convinced me. So that sales pitch convinced 6 people to give about 0.1% of what the goal was?
Actually, I think it's 1/60th, if I'm not mistaken. Excuse me, I'm sorry, 1/600th. My bad.
166 out of $100,000.
Well, let's see what you get if you pledge $1. You get thank you for supporting us. That's it.
How come the picture below the description has a penguin?
It's playable on Linux, is why.
Ah, right.
Yeah, they're not leaving anybody out of Eternal Wanderer. I kind of wish they would, but... So let's see. According to the story, the Sun Cult has taken over Egypt, imprisoning most of the gods of old in obelisks to steal their powers.
He was able to extract all of this backstory from what we just saw. Okay, I wrote this elaborate backstory, and here's what I came up with.
And then there's like a 3D model that you can barely see because it's like kind of dark on a dark background.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I guess it's it's a strategy game, or an RPG, I should say.
So that was a cinematic?
You know what? And you can tell if you look down.
There's a tutorial video, yeah.
Yeah, and there's also like the battle menu is all in papyrus, so you know it's legit Egyptian.
Nice.
There also appears to be a coffee mug stain in that picture of the guy following the Naga woman, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
And the movement is 7. So it's done. It's good he did his homework there. There's also war campaigns, and there's a video of that too. I don't know if you want to watch that or not.
Maybe not. There's some stretch goals for classes that are now never meant to be.
Okay.
Everything from dancer to alchemist to beast tamer.
Oh.
And beyond that, you can get gods. Like, Seth.
I don't understand why something like an assassin's 120,000, an alchemist is 130, but a musician's 140. That's what they really want to stretch
Did you listen to the theme music for the video? He needs some real musicians. So.
Let's see. And then, well, then he lists each god as the follower. Like, oh, I'm really rooting for Seth. I'm going for that goal. I mean, Kepri, you know, that's if we get 220. But Seth, that's where the real money begins.
There's some rewards that include cards, posters. Very inspiring poster. I'm going to hang that up on my wall. And a drawstring backpack.
Ooh, okay.
And
nice.
concept art, which apparently does not exist.
No, I think the question mark is the concept art.
What's my concept? I don't really know.
I don't... what is the item stash? It's just you get a bunch of bottles, or no?
You can get overpowered weapons.
Oh, I get it. So you're just out and out cheat if you're a backer.
Yeah.
Got it.
Would you like a flask and carry case related to Eternal Wanderer? I just played this game. Ugh.
The risks and challenges. The largest risk in video game creation is falling behind and not meeting deadlines.
Or your funding goals.
To overcome these, I plan on using strong management skills, clear milestones, and using a strong team that can work together to overcome obstacles.
He's going to create stones that are a mile in length?
Are obstacles like some kind of Egyptian monument type of thing?
Yeah.
Oh.
They're like obelisks.
I see, yeah. Got it. Wow. And unfortunately, yeah. Didn't make the $100,000. Who would have thought?
I'm surprised with all these tiered rewards, trading cards, overpowered weapons.
I noticed for $105 or more, you get a flask. Assuming filled with some kind of liquor to make you forget.
You would probably need that flask.
$100.
You would probably need that flask if you donated $300 more, because then you would become a beta tester.
Oh. I noticed too, it's digital copy of the game plus beta tester plus blank plus all of the above. Like maybe he intended to put something there, but
you donated that much to this? You need 2 flasks.
Well, sorry, Eternal Wanderer. Maybe next time.
Maybe next time you'll get 7 backers.
6-8-45, shots fired at my location, requesting additional units of super.
Sounds like a very bored dispatcher.
Well, you can't die in your Kickstarter video. How are you going to pitch your game?
These aren't just zombies, mind you. These are zombies that are from your dreams.
Top scientists on the zombie virus that appeared just 2 weeks ago.
They said our name was safe.
Saying that the symptoms to watch for are aggression, foaming from the mouth,
pictured nightmare zombies,
motor skills, and an unbelievable hunger. Be advised that if
fucking they
hostile, the only way to harm them is to shoot them in the head.
Why couldn't they be wet dream zombies?
Yeah, I will say this. That is some good concept art, you know, I guess.
Okay.
Better than any other Kickstarter we've seen or whatever.
So how much money do you think that would make this game worth to make?
It's hard to say. Like, they're not really showing me much of the game.
If you said $900,000, you'd be right.
Oh, okay, yeah, no, I could see needing like nearly $1 million to make this a reality, whatever this is.
Well, I mean, maybe if it looked exactly like this.
Yeah, sure, helicopters in Times Square, yeah, okay. No wonder the virus spread quickly, I suppose.
All right.
There's a map of Central Park. Well, I don't understand what the hell I'm...
Here are other locations from a map we got. And colored griddily.
I noticed for God knows what reason, though, this is...
Is that Lincoln Tunnel? It's not telling me.
That is not the Lincoln Tunnel.
Okay.
It's a tunnel, but... So
well,
wait,
I mean, I think it might be Nightmare Zombies.
I don't know, for $900,000, I'm not really willing to find out. So, this is a really rather long video.
Then keep watching this Kickstarter.
This is rather a long video for the fact that there aren't much content to it, you know?
Yeah. They put a lot of work into it already, I think.
It's a lot of sound effects
yeah.
things here. Okay, well, thanks for that, I suppose. You're welcome for watching, but let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Okay, so on the surface, this probably doesn't seem like a terribly bad Kickstarter video, right?
No, yeah. Honestly, it's your standard zombie game, and 900 grand is fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, it's kind of vague. You don't have a sense of gameplay at all, but
right.
That's kind of it's decent criticism for a game Kickstarter to have.
Sure.
Compared to others.
Yeah, so you go down, you get kind of your standard sort of like, here's the features and the alpha releases, nothing totally crazy.
There'll be lots of zombies.
Right. Then you get to the stretch goals, which I don't really understand.
Yeah, so the stretch goals are less than the total of the Kickstarter goal itself.
Right. They're combined stretch goals, so...
So is it like 950,000 gets you an additional programmer?
Or did they just not understand, stretch goals?
Alright, so we need $900,000 for the game. Maybe at $1 million, maybe we'll get 2 programmers.
Yeah, two programmers, because when you have the even million, you might as well get a couple programmers to make your video game.
We might need 1 or 2. But then at $900,000, apparently they'll just purchase Manhattan.
New York Manhattan.
New York Manhattan.
Just to make sure you don't think it's Tennessee Manhattan or anything. Look at that, for $700,000 you do get advanced crafting.
Oh good, I was hoping for a crafting system. And there's also a zombie genetics generator?
What does that mean exactly? Isn't that like a zombie penis, more or less?
And then for $500,000, let's just put some buzzwords together. AI neural network support.
What the fuck does that... What, are they going to make goddamn Skynet for $500,000?
We don't have a mission statement quite clear for this game yet. Robots gone wrong or zombies? I don't know.
I don't get, though. So 100 grand gets you 2 programmers, but 200 grand gets you early alpha on Steam? What is early... Is that early access? And do you need 200 grand for that?
So then they do some gun porn below that.
Now that's the part where I don't understand it, because we start out with this review of carbon fiber, but keep in mind there's nothing above it like, here are the guns in the game. It's just out of nowhere, like carbon fiber.
Yeah. It's just kind of like general info about the guns themselves.
Right.
That you would expect a guy at a gun store to tell you.
Yeah, but these are like computer-generated guns, or at least the carbon fiber is, so...
Right.
But then, yeah... Then you get to, like, the
T-47 assault rifle trigger close-up.
Yeah, what the hell is the point
all
of
right,
that?
You sold me?
Yeah, no, it is
You're
a trigger.
frighteningly detail-oriented?
It's beautiful, I guess. These are... And this is the first luxury weapon introduced into Nightmare Zombies. And who came up with the idea of being a hobo in Apocalypse? Seriously, we are classy fellows. Good luck getting it off the hands of drug cartels. What the fuck are they talking about?
And then there's some talk about a meat synthesizer.
Wait, what is the meat synthesizer?
Meat is rare in the world. The supply and demand skyrocketed in the late year of 2062.
Oh, okay. Synthesized meat.
Yeah, so they're synthesizing meat.
From, like, what?
Shown here. This is shown in the video also.
Brains in petri dishes and giant hypodermic needles?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, alright. Each meat contains calcium, iron, vitamin B6, and B12. Like, what, the fucking Hideo Kojima write this?
I mean, this Kickstarter page just keeps going.
I know. This is like pages and pages. There's the not-so-amazing electric furnace. Like, I don't need a fucking notion of every fucking thing that's going to be in this game that's not even out yet. Solar glass, perovskite technology.
Well, maybe they thought, we need $900,000 for this. We better include a lot of words.
My god, it just keeps going and going. Awesome battery station. Monkey wrench not included.
I haven't seen a single zombie picture.
There, yeah, right.
Throughout all
right. So they do have the items modeled, but yeah. And mind you,
no like characters.
Mind you, too, it's clear that the items are modeled in a 3D modeling program, not like a game engine.
Yeah, it wasn't ripped from Google or anything, so they're doing stuff.
Right, but
I'm not sure it's the right stuff.
But yet they don't have the polygons in a game engine. Like, anybody can Photoshop, like, this is going to be a great sprite. Maybe someday it'll be in a video game. But you do kind of need to tie that together at some point. Like with a programmer that costs you 50 grand above your 900 grand. Yep, there's the photoalgae bioreactor. It's untextured. I'm not sure why we're given 4-stage construction for the photoalgae bio. Like, maybe we should have a zombie like walk or something.
So in the FAQ, why 900K when it can be done for less?
Oh, can a video game be made for less than 900K? I don't know.
And keep in mind, a little bit above this, they were talking about how this is an indie game.
Right.
So our roadmap for game development is in the center of New York City. The scale and amount of detail for each main object is extremely high compared to current AAA titles. One base model starting polygon count is 25,000 to 75,000. There currently is no game that exists with this amount of detail. We also understand that no development team wants to take this massive task.
No development team wants to take this massive task.
Including mine.
No development team in the world has ever decided to try and model New York City. Never happened. Nope. But with 900 grand, which other companies don't have, big AAA ones, you know. What makes this zombie title different from the rest? Nothing. No.
Originality.
Anything outside the box will be used, like nighttime solar battles to Italian exotic weapons. The list is endless.
It's originality because instead of playing as a person, you play as a gun.
I'd be very
or a
interested.
meat synthesizer.
I'd be very interested to see a zombie game where you could use almost anything as a weapon. Only they could make a game like that someday.
So you can make the zombies think for themselves? So then they just become a civilization?
No. Yeah, I would think of all...
It becomes gradually like The Sims as you play more and more.
But of all the AIs to build, aren't zombies the easiest? I don't know much about AI programming, but it don't seem like...
Okay, so the neural network thing, the reason behind this is we found that what really makes things very scary, it's not the zombie getting ready to bite you, it's unpredictability. If you can't figure out what the zombie will do next, anxiety will creep. Well, what else is the zombie going to do?
Yeah, that's kind of the whole thing behind zombies.
That's
they're like
why they
mindless
exist,
undead.
is to bite people.
Right. They're not like a hive mind that communicate with each other.
He's going to bite you, but then he tries to sell you insurance.
That, you know, honestly, that would add more anxiety to this
That would be
chase.
pretty terrifying, yeah.
Have you heard the good news?
How will the crafting system work? Did someone
It
really
won't.
ask this? Get the fuck out of here.
Frequently
Yeah,
asked
come
questions.
on. From ammunition to weapons to prosthetic arms or legs.
What about DLC?
What about it? Let's explain how downloadable content will work.
Yes. So this Kickstarter is ongoing. It's about a little under midway through its cycle, but at the rate it's going, I'm not too...
Yeah, you mean like nearly $2,000 out of 900?
I mean, maybe they'll reach a tipping point later.
Nah.
No? Okay. Once that AI neural network gets active and Kickstarters begin to think for themselves.
Right. I'm looking in like at the pledge goals too, and it's just like it's like, you know, the normal crap, like, hey, we'll give you a bunch of free shit and then extra $100, a bunch of free shit and a bag, you know, that kind of thing.
Mm.
Actually, there's a lot of containers they give you, but oh, wait a minute. Oh no, it's not even a real bag. I'm sorry, I thought it was like it said like tech clothing or anything. It's a game bag. Like, they're not even gonna they're not actually giving you, like, you know, merch from the game. It's just shit your character will get. So for $250, you get, like, a tech manual and like, just items.
Yeah, I just went to the $10,000 reward. I'm just getting bored reading what the rewards actually are.
A cool, large 3D printed map of NYC.
And yes, I said $10,000 tier reward.
VIP invite to the studio for the day. And that's limited. 2 out of 2. Asshole, you need to get like nearly $1 million. Let a bunch of rich guys do, like, you know, contribute the money.
Even their $15 tier reward is limited.
What the hell is with that? You can't be picky like this. That's how I made my first $1 million, was by restricting the amount of people who could give me my money, said all the rich people in the world.
We'll see this Kickstarter come back, and maybe it'll be at 50,000.
Yeah, I'm sure.
As people are wont to do.
Yeah, and I'm looking at the updates. And on the updates, we have game development on Survivors. And there's just like a 3D model of just some idiot staring at you. And his head is like...
it's a person.
Yeah. But then you scroll down a little, and then he's got a cop hat, a blue shirt, and some blood. And his facial expression hasn't changed or anything.
That is not especially realistic blood.
No, it's not. But, like, and then they go into his hat later, and, like, how much detail they put into the hat.
Right, it's detail in all the most random places.
And then, update number 6, single turret. Hey, guys, we have a game development update. Single turret. Guess what it is?
DLC?
Oh, Nightmare Zombies is live on Steam Greenlight.
It is?
Apparently it is, according to them. So there's that.
So what's the extra 900,000 going to go towards? Well, I guess if it's an MMO, you just need servers.
Just being greenlit is the thing. So. Thank you, Nightmare Zombies. Holy shit.
Thank you very much.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
This is Nick, the creator of this Kickstarter.
I know who you are.
And I need to kickstart a second earbud.
Has become the first Twitch streamer sponsored by Kickstarter. Sponsored by you guys, fellow gamers. So,
really?
The reason why I'm doing this, and you may be asking, why don't you just buy your own PC?
Yeah.
Well, it's because I can't afford one.
Well, what are you using now?
I have a MacBook Air. It's about 2
Why'd you get a MacBook Air?
And you probably know how well a MacBook Air works for
do.
I'm also a college graduate, and I work a retail job, which doesn't.
You got a degree to work a retail job?
I mean, my original degree was in Twitch streaming.
The way this is going to work, the funds go towards a gaming PC,
So
capture card, games, anything I need to stream.
Jesus Christ. Do you even know how much you need?
Oh, apparently he does.
You guys are watching, so it's
$3,000.
all you guys that control it. You control the funding, you control the viewership. It's all up to you.
Why should it be up to me?
I do have some great rewards.
Yeah, I can't wait to see these rewards.
Watermark if you want. Your name.
Oh, man.
Wait,
mine,
your face is a watermark?
Yes, your face is a watermark.
Okay, so I heard that right.
I'd be up for taking in your ideas. And yeah, we'll go from there. So, if you guys are interested, please feel free to back this this Kickstarter, and let's make the dream happen.
I know No, I don't think. I know the economy is not doing well, but this is Canada. You got your college degree. You're working retail. All right.
You probably don't have a family to support.
So
I'm guessing since you made this video.
And you're using the degree to play video game streaming. I mean, more power to you, I suppose. Sure. But I need $3,000.
What was your degree in mass communications? Hey.
Hey. I don't understand. What the hell's the $3,000 gonna buy him? Like a desktop computer plus a capture card.
No, you need $3,000 for something that can stream well.
Wait, why the hell does he need why does he need a capture card? My second goal is to be able to play games like Rust, DayZ, The Forest, Unturned, and Minecraft.
Are those all PC?
That's what I thought. Yeah. I bet you know what it is. He wants to stream, but he's not yet aware that you don't need a capture card for PC games.
Yeah, well, if he can't afford a decent enough setup for streaming, then the dream dies.
But if this is your dream, maybe you fucking Google it first. What do I need to stream? How much, make a list.
Let's show everyone what the gaming community is made out of, he said. And so far, it's nothing.
0 out of $3,000. Nick, come on.
Come on, dude. So what are these rewards that he says are great?
Okay.
So for $10 or more, which is the minimum tier reward, you can have your name gamer tag placed on my overlay until January 2015.
Okay. Hey, whatever. That's not so bad, I suppose.
Then an extra $5 gets you a personal thank you.
Yeah, $5 email. How many fucking backers did he really expect?
Wouldn't plugging yourself on his stream theoretically be a better value?
Yeah.
Than just getting an email from him?
Better bang for your
Assuming
buck.
People actually watch this, which they won't.
And then the jump goes from
here's where it's the real value.
Yeah, $15 to $100 it jumps to, and this almost does inspire me to want to pledge this money. Have your name gamer tag placed on my overlay for the rest of my streaming career.
Well, fortunately, he limited that to 20 people, so you'll only have 20 names on his stream at all times forever.
That will be beautiful.
Thank you.
And then for $150 or more, There's only 10 of these. You can have your company logo as a watermark during gameplay for the entire of my streaming career.
I want to see a stream layout that has the maximum amount of these rewards met.
So
you got 20 names, 10 company logos, and watermarks.
He's gonna be like the NASCAR car of streaming at that point.
The most sponsored Twitcher ever. Oh, and then 200. Oh, you got another 15 at $200 or more. Have your face as a watermark during gameplay for the entirety of my streaming career. So you have 15 faces, 10 company logos / watermarks, and 20 people's names covering the. I want to see that really badly.
I kind of do too, honestly. He has 4 weeks to go. That is to say, I want to see that, but I am absolutely not asking anyone from Retsupurae to do that because I don't want to be fucking responsible for that shit.
There should have been a $500 tier reward that could have maybe a limit of 10 to 15. Have your streams overlaid on his for the entirety of his streaming career.
That would be awesome. There's one update that says, "Welcome, the campaign has begun." Well,
it has. Wouldn't that update just be the main page?
You would think.
All right.
Okay. Well, good luck, Nick.
Well, for reasons that you're not thinking of, I hope your dream gets met. Completely and totally.
Yeah, actually.
Yeah, please.
Let's make this dream a reality.
Yes.
Oh, whoa. Pixelmon. And that font does not look like any other game.
Yeah, this looks like a totally original IP so far.
Okay. Well, there is a Charmander. And
the blocky hand looks kind of like,
Now, oh, I get it. No, I don't.
Do you know?
So I noticed that there is a Charmander.
And a Raticate.
Wild. In the wild. And I noticed a gender is associated with that Charmander, but according to Mr. DJB, that should be something only Nidoran, has. So already, I don't think this guy really knows his Pixelmon that much.
Okay, so this is using assets from another game, so there's no graphical needs associated with this Kickstarter.
What other game is that?
I don't know the name of it.
No.
Using.
I'm just feeling like gotta craft them all.
Using
at this
creatures which might be an original concept. I can't tell.
Right.
But so I'm thinking, yeah, $10,000 for this Kickstarter sounds about right. Yeah.
That is a wild Voltorb, though. I will give it that. 10 grand, huh? For what appears to be, but I'm sure is not, a Minecraft mod.
Well, let's get this out of the way because they get asked this all the time. They'll be using totally different code and textures in their game than any other Minecraft-related game out in the market. Any other?
Hold on. What? Okay.
That is why there is many Minecraft Lite games and Minecraft modded games for Android. Update 2, scratch that last goal we have posted. We actually won't charge for downloading it. It will be totally free. We won't see a dime out of this except for the $10,000 you give us.
Now that having been said, point 3, we did our research beforehand.
Oh, good.
You mean before what? Handing out money?
Well, they're not just copy and pasting code. Everything from code to art models will be and are originals.
Wait a minute. They did our... Hold on, I'm sorry. I just had to go back there. Okay. We did our research beforehand, but not on copyright, certainly.
No.
Or like what you are legally allowed to charge people money for.
It's not called Pokemon or Minecraft. It's called Pixelmon.
Oh, is that a fact?
Pokemon is the best game ever created for desktop and laptop computers.
Wow, that is a lofty fucking claim.
It combines two other great games, which are Minecraft and Pokemon.
Oh, I got it.
Okay. This game is currently out for What? Unfortunately, no company is willing to take the time and develop this game for any other device.
Oh, hence the Kickstarter. Now, I said when I first saw like our group of 5 student developers, I figured, well, maybe these are kids or something. But most of them have regular jobs, so no. Minecraft Pixelmon Pocket Edition. You know, if you're going to make Pokemon Minecraft, it certainly looks okay. It's just, I don't think you're legally allowed to make Pokemon Minecraft.
I get the feeling this is something that would have already been modded out there for nothing.
Right.
Right.
And even though they did all their research beforehand, I don't know, because their goals are for, like, beta release. Wait, I don't understand.
So the $10,000 is only for the beta release. Then they just cut and run?
Is this like a programming language though? Like, if reach $10,000 equals beta release times February minus March.
And if they get another $10,000, then they extend the length of the beta release?
Now, so not to be a jerk too, but like, for having done all their research beforehand, they not only did iOS capitalization incorrectly, but they also put a space in play and station. And then, if you're...
$30,000, they do another beta release much later in the year or earlier.
What kind of shitty stretch goal, by the way, is 50,000 plus start project for Xbox or PlayStation? Like, no, if you get that money, you fucking do the thing.
And then finally, after $60,000, we'll get rid of those pesky ads.
Oh my god, there's those ad-driven?
Apparently.
Oh, and then, that's what they like. Scratch that last goal. Wait a minute. Scratch the last goal we posted. We actually won't charge for it. Why don't you edit it out of the fucking graphic then? Jeez.
So some risks are just not be able to reach our deadlines and our goals.
There's a couple more risks than that.
So the risk is that the Kickstarter funding will not be met.
Whoa.
That's kind of a given with every Kickstarter, I think. But hopefully we will be able to, with the help of Kickstarter users, we will devote our full time to this project.
I noticed, too, the website, is
so
like...
the risk is people may not pay, but they'll pay if we're devoted. Challenge met.
All right, let's see what our funding rewards are. Or,
there's only one, and the limit is 10.
Shout out and game credit.
Well, wait, the Kickstarter goal is $10,000, but at max, the tier rewards are only $1,000.
We did our research beforehand.
Oh, right, sorry. Sorry. We think $9,000 will be given to us just because they want to see this happen. They only have room in the credits for 10 people. That's a limit. Are you sure you did your research beforehand?
Plus the 5 of them. So, I mean, the credits.
And they'll be extra big font because they did all the work. Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Wow, this is incredible. Good job, Pixelmon.
I look forward to seeing the results when they don't happen ever.
Same here. Oh, man. Gotta craft them all.
Hello, my name is Mo. As you can see.
Hello, Mo.
I am pregnant.
Well, wait.
I don't think that's how people work.
I will show you this game.
So this is a video game? But
the virtual mom.
Whoa, he's loud now.
The virtual mum.
Contraceptive game.
Oh my goodness. I've always wanted to be a mum.
Oh my god, her chest is enormous, but wait.
I've always wanted to be a bionic woman filled with missiles.
On a virtual journey to have fun through playing.
Wait, is this like airport security where we're finding guns on her, or what?
And benefits of
It's a pregnant woman who is also trying to smuggle guns past the NSA.
Oh.
And there are terrifying CG babies.
Taking shits there. Sorry?
Whoa. This seems like a surreal nightmare of a video game. I don't know if I want this.
That was a great segue into about the game.
It combines with the egg and therefore...
Alright, so this is an egg and sperm game. It's like early Newgrounds right here.
So this is tower defense, but then... All right. So, this was the earlier game about contraception. I see.
Ah, okay.
So now we're playing the sequel, which I guess the bad ending was canonical. Then, right? Is that the idea?
Well, oh no! Game over. Baby happens.
Aww. That was on my sonogram, or my wife's sonogram, actually.
If one of them loses, he or she gets pregnant.
Okay.
Normally, only females.
So male pregnancy is a key part of this video game.
Right. Wow, men have misshapen torsos when they're pregnant.
A lot of fanfiction writers are going to be very pleased about this one.
Account for the period of 9 months.
Are those banana peels in the womb?
I think the baby is at war with the big yellow thing.
This is not how things look. I'm just gonna throw that out there.
Playing takes place inside a virtual womb.
The virtual womb.
Yes, that's the womb. And that was SimCity over it.
George Washington, no!
Sperm money?
Cosmetic products, to name but a few.
This is something a serial killer would make, and I love it.
Oh, it's Pregnant Farmville or SimCity, I think. This is awesome.
Economic institutions exist. Players do different jobs.
Okay, so here is a group of pregnant ladies. These are the player characters who you can be.
Recruitment agencies. They also find institutions.
Is this really what it's like in the womb? Did we forget that much?
This is the fanciest goddamn womb.
Serious. Beautiful uterus. What an environment.
The city in the baby, shit baby. The nappies, diapers.
But I thought we were in the womb.
Wait, I thought we were trying to avoid having the baby. Why are we now supporting the what? What is the aim of this game?
I'm confused.
Number 2. The game will be in English language.
Good. Okay. Yes.
Unlike my current script.
and the soundtrack sounds really good. Sure.
Imagine the sound of Baby Mario crying on loop forever. That is the soundtrack to this video game.
Change are the visual homes.
Are the homes in the womb where we cook and add diapers too, or
no? I think it's a step after that. I think we have the baby, then we have the homes.
So it's like Spore, but with people instead of monsters.
So The Sims, but with babies.
All right.
Number 7. Users will be able to have a lot of kids.
Well, they already
have a
have
lot of kids. That's a whole 7 lots of kids.
We don't need an Indiegogo for that.
This game will not be only about playing, having fun.
Oh, we can even on Facebook. Perfect. Great. I can tell all my Facebook friends and family that I'm pregnant, and they will be very confused.
Not after this game, apparently.
Office does not exist in any building.
Wait, really? This is where they're making the game?
Because we need
a computer!
That was like a level in a game where they're making the game.
How did you make this without a computer? Or the internet? They broke into a library somewhere with a laptop.
It was virtual. You saw that virtual couch? They must have had a virtual computer. An internet. I guess?
This is a virtual Indiegogo campaign. This isn't actually happening. It can't be happening.
That's VMum game.
Nothing raised of the $35,000 goal.
I feel so bad. I think... What would you have added to improve that besides a queer game you were making? I don't know.
I would probably not make a game about wombs and fetuses. That would be my first step.
God damn. All right, so there's a lot of perks here. They're called on Indiegogo. Like pledge gold or things you get for gold. And I noticed for $1 you could have gotten 5 packets of virtual condoms to protect from sperm, and then if you fail to get pregnant, you get virtual nappies and virtual insurance system for your virtual ape. They really love the word.
Do you know what?
here.
Just take out. I'm gonna take out the word virtual and just read this all out. Pretend that these are the goals. 5 packets of condoms to protect yourself from sperm.
That makes much more sense.
There we go. That's an actual quantifiable thing you can have. If you fail to be pregnant, we will give you 3 packets of nappies and special insurance systems for your labour.
All right.
Yeah, it makes more sense when you take virtual out of it.
For only $2 more, you get the Lover Packet, which is VIP residence in the best of their virtual hospitals when you get birth, a layette for your child, and 1 million spermie are virtual money.
Step aside, bitcoins. Here comes spermie. The ultimate online currency.
Then spermie became worth a lot of money and crashed immediately after this video. That's a lot different from the $1 goal.
There are a shitload of goals. Let's scroll down a bit. Let's look at some of the more look at some of the more hefty goals. So for
oh my god,
$200 we get t-shirts with
t-shirts mother.
We get t-shirts with our own pregnancy prints.
Wow.
Very nice.
What do you call it? It's possible, not definite, but it's possible to link your page or blog on the final credits.
Are we lucky? Good. Retsupurae could be forever tied to this for a simple fee of $200.
If only. And we get 1 billion spermie. That one.
Oh, God, drowning in the spermie.
They are giving away that spermie to anyone who asks.
There's spermie all over me.
It's ridiculous. I can't get enough of this spermie. Let's see.
I just love the name Spermie. Okay.
Dude, it's everywhere.
It's the world's most inappropriate mascot for a children's TV show.
I noticed there's like 4 goals for $400.
There's wow.
Yeah.
No, I think it's the same one, just repeated for like over and over.
It really is. They repeated the $400 goal 4 times. That's kind of awesome. And then you can jump from 400 to 1,000, where you get special for business mother, where you can put your brand in, and then that's it.
Hooray! Go us.
It'll take
Retsupurae brand diapers. It's gonna happen.
I can't tell if this is a joke or not, and I don't think it is, because right to the left of the $1,000 it says time of deadline, 6 months, production, programming, translation, testes, and correction.
I really hope that is. I really hope that's intentional. That's a good one. I'll give him that one.
Yeah, I'll allow it.
I just realised it says nappies here. I can say nappies. I don't have to hide my dirty Britishism with a diaper.
It's a shame we'll never get to play Virtual Mom.
I mean, I think it's mostly a shame for you. Do you really think you're prepared for fatherhood now that you've missed the opportunity to play this game?
After seeing the baby giving the finger, I am quite sure I am not ready for fatherhood. Oh my lord!
Brilliant.
Oh well. Dead to rights.
Dead to rights.
So this is an FMV game that was being, Indiegogo'd, but didn't make its goal as usual.
Oh, we need more FMV games nowadays. I have a soft spot for those. But
So this almost looks like an FMV version of Ao Oni.
I was gonna say there's some fellow in blueface.
Right, but with a twist, I notice.
There's RPG elements. We get to fight the Blue Man group.
Right. There's choices, so you can be the Paragon or Renegade. Right. Got that. Apparently, touchscreen mobile stuff too.
It's a horror game, it seems.
Yeah. Kind of a bit of Phantasmagoria-ish elements, right?
Yeah. I mean, I think this is the game over right here.
Laugh till you die.
Oh, maybe it's a comedy.
Oh, it's. Or you get tickled to death. Oh! This is a fetish game.
Right, okay. Well,
okay, yeah.
That changes everything.
It does. This is on Vimeo, too, which technically excludes video game footage, mind you, but I guess makes an exception for tickle-based gameplay. Oh god, that dude's like laughing into my
yeah, well,
soul.
Tickle fetishism, it transcends video games. So, oh my god, the game's full name: Action Speak, Night of the Tickarlins. That even sounds like a cheesy porn name.
But it's funny because it's fetishy, but it's kind of innocent in a way.
Because it's the most innocent fetish somehow.
I know.
It'd make for like a kid's version of 50 Shades of Grey.
Right. I could maybe have gone without this soundtrack over the whole thing, frankly, but you know, they really...
Oh, Christian, tickle me more! Okay, they've shown nothing but the tickling. Is there any more gameplay than the tickling?
I have a feeling that there is not.
I feel like most of the game's commands would just be get tickled. Like, there's not much more you can do.
This was going to come out too for Xbox and PlayStation, which is a shame, but who knows?
Oh yeah, well, you know.
Maybe someday they'll restart and we can get a Night of the Ticklerins or whatever. They did get $134 though, so they, you know, I mean, of 8,500, so it was a realistic goal, and they got some kind of.
They just needed some more promotion, Maybe they should have catered directly to their target audience, because this is a very niche subject, as it were.
This
is
true.
I'm trying not to say anything too harsh, because I don't want to add tickle fetishists to the group of people who get angry at me whenever I guest on your videos.
I would like to note one of the goals. For $1,500, you could become a featured extra. And
so standing in the background, watching as people are tickled, just quietly rubbing one off.
Apparently, you can be an alien or a torture victim, meaning you can pay $1,500 to be tickled.
Oh, bad touch. Okay.
It's almost like G-rated prostitution in a way. I mean, it's expensive.
Yeah,
It's like the 50 Shades of Grey version, but, you know, for people who don't want to get too far into it.
I think the only gameplay in this would be type in the safe words.
Or ha ha ha, or LOL.
It's like a text adventure, and it's nothing but LOL.
Tickle, LOL, repeat. And then just G over and over again.
For $5,000 US, which,
oh my god,
well, that's probably the biggest stretch goal I've ever seen for one of these things. We'll list you as an executive producer and allow you to have input in writing several scenes within the game's story arc. What could you possibly write?
What? Yeah, I mean,
captured by aliens, tickled. that is the extent of your plot.
Escape or don't. There you have it. I'm noticing some of the fact questions, like, if I donate, you don't reach your goal, what happens? And they're like, well, I'm determined to make the game anyway, so that's good. But
you're going to have to pop this on a Retsupurae back burner and maybe address this when it finally comes to light.
Let's hope. What happens if we go over the financial goal? That would be ideal. Yeah, that's we know. We do know how it works here on Indiegogo.
All right. Well, that was. Part of me's really like morbidly curious to see what other fetishes can be tackled via FMV video games. Well, okay.
Oh, wait, I'm sorry. Before we get out of here, though, just the last question in the fact. Why do I get some sort of sexual vibe from your trailer? Is this an adult game?
Kinda.
That's the thing. Yeah, because he's like got a big paragraph here, like, well, the horror genre's been sexualized. Like, why doesn't he just say yes, but look at the video? You know, it's self-explanatory.
It's not porn, it's erotica. Very, very different.
I don't really think this was a frequently asked question, honestly.
Maybe like the group of kids he demoed this game to, just as a audience testing kind of activity. Maybe they kind of questioned it, but you know.
Right.
The focus groups.
There you go.
Are you tired of those horribly created Vita videos? Tired
I
of
don't watch very many of
idiotic
them.
commentaries? And tired of Nicholas Marsland's horrible Vita coverage?
Where's the capitalization?
Hey, I'm just
get
telling
over
you.
here.
I'm just telling you.
What? Sorry, I wasn't getting that technical difficulty.
Which
show.
Vita games are these? Hey, I used that JPEG in an old Let's Play.
Wonderful coverage.
This guy's ripping you off, dude.
Well, we have great news for you.
Windows Movie Maker text works.
Subscribers can help Nicholas Marsland purchase an awesome new video game.
Yes! Alright! It's a funding thing to get him a video game capture card!
Little known side effect of the Big Bang was the PS Vita, by the way.
Vita videos and great HD content for you.
I can't wait.
All you have to do is participate.
Oh, so we could see
How do I
that?
participate? How you ask?
I can't.
By giving us your hard-earned cash.
Well, that sounds
That's
good.
a little
Sign me up.
ambitious amount of cash. That's more than the amount you're asking for that you showed on the screen.
Wait, no, now it's singles, so...
expensive for us to purchase. But with
I think this is called making it drizzle, by the
all
way.
you guys just give us $1, we'll easily raise
Making it shake
500
out the rest of your...
video game capture system. Where do I sign up? Where? Indiegogo.
Yes, that's where the Let's Play dream comes true.
Indiegogo.
Easy enough. Wait, kid. You get perks with this purchase. Really? Oh boy.
You get a dead guy?
You get a crap load of prizes.
We get a bunch of stuff, but I can't show you. It's
There's
too
so
big.
much stuff. Check the description down below. Check the description.
Alright, let's get serious.
Alright, enough fucking around here, guys. I need that capture
In all
card.
seriousness, I do need you to literally throw money at me.
Alright. Well, hey, you know, I don't know. He couldn't fit it in his video, but maybe we can fit some of these perks. But before that, of course, I will congratulate him on not making no money.
Mm-hmm.
He did get $1 out of the 520 he needed.
He can go to a vending machine and get a power bar to recharge his batteries to make another video.
And you know the thing about Indiegogo is he actually did get that $1. You don't have to meet the funding goal, so you know.
Oh, really?
Yeah, no, that's it's a nice little, you know,
I'm not so familiar with this
prize.
Indiegogo site.
No, it's like Kickstarter, but
Indiegogo.
Yeah. Apparently, it's a little more unscrupulous because people just walk away more often.
So you think sooner or later it'll be more like Indie Dodo because it's going to go extinct?
Right.
Yeah.
Something like that. I'm looking at some of the perks here. But for $1, you get entered into a drawing to win a $25 gift card. So it's really kind of like a lottery in a way.
But you don't really care unless you donate $5. Because
Yeah,
then, wow, you're donating more than $1.
Oh man, a special video shout out. So nice.
Oh,
but speaking of so nice, at $10 you get You're So Nice. Dude, $10. Either you really love me.
You will be
or
the
you're-
proud owner of a So Nice perk.
You must love either the YouTuber or a game console to spend $10 whole. Oh my god, guest spot, personal, damn. And your channel in my subs box. What does that mean? Does that mean he subscribes to you for $10?
If you want to watch him cry, give $25.
Oh my god, he's really crying.
Really
right
crying.
Right now, when he wrote this, I guess.
You get to get into every single giveaway that he'll ever do.
But the gift card's the only one he'll ever do.
Right.
So it's... And then for $50, holy shh.
So
It's
$25 he cries, at $50 he has diarrhea.
I think at 50 he tells all priests to be quiet.
No.
Wait, I'll personally call you?
No thanks.
I don't want
Wait,
that.
he only has room to do that 3 times?
Yeah. Because the toll number might actually take away from the 50
of course.
you got.
Gotta account for that international.
Mm-hmm. I will give him credit. He did actually calculate how much Indiegogo and PayPal takes. So he needs $4.50, but then he calculated the extra $70.
So how much of the dollar did Indiegogo get?
Them and PayPal together get about roughly 35%, I think.
Okay.
But I mean, I don't know that he accounted for taxes after the fact, but you know that's okay.
So he gets 65 cents, so maybe he can't get that power bar after all.
Right. But then also you can monetize this and sort of make it back, and then
Monetize the
lot.
trailer video?
Yes, which he did, by the way.
Okay.
There's a lot. So he made a little money asking you for money too, but yeah, you know. There's a lot of wheelins and dealins. I'm not gonna crucify him over that. Oh. Oh well. Here's hoping he made it.
Indy no.
Indy no go.
What is this just in?
It's a very confusing
This
sentence.
Just in is a horizontal shooter for PC and Android, set in a fantastical reimagining of 1920s America, and starring 3 diverse heroines.
All right, let's do it. Show me the game.
It's also a role-playing
Oh,
game.
there's more beyond these stylized letters?
Yep, apparently. Shoot 'em up with an RPG elements. I'm in. Let's do it.
I can tell.
Old-timey journalism theme. We hope you'll fall in love with the game's charm and become
I could. Let's show me some art or something.
And
I
your
know
ship
it's...
is in an inverted pyramid.
Jasper, marches
Okay,
on.
okay.
We'll just adjust the paper position and...
Jasper, Michigan in the 20s, reimagined as an anime place. I'm
Boys,
fine.
No grapes games, but more on us later.
Good.
Right now, let's meet those great gals you came here to see. The
I didn't know them, so I didn't come here to see them. What are you talking about?
Are they buried under all that paper?
Spunky young reporter. There's Hilda von Wormhart, beautiful.
All right, good. But
Then there's the mechanical.
I think this paper has a no horns policy.
Innocent looks for you. She's a real spitfire. Ouch! Be careful not to get
got it.
burned.
Okay, but I don't care about their stats because I don't know anything about the game, though. I notice Hilda's very unlucky, thank you,
How
but
about grammar, proofreading ability?
if I'm going to contribute to this, though, can't I see what the game is? Or okay. Wait, no. What happened to the volume?
To open the long shut doors of Felix Labs and
I'd
reveal
read
his
all
new
of that
wonder
if I
machine.
gave a shit.
What could this strange new invention possibly
I don't.
be?
The setting
think
and
the
plot
three
is stuff is nice, but like, show me the.
You said this was a shmup?
Yeah, apparently. And like, I will admit the 1920s journalism thing is unique for a shoot 'em up, but I have no idea how that's gonna work, and I'd like them to show me if that could be.
So you shoot a bunch of phone booths, but you want to actually run into them too so you can file your report.
Right, or you're shooting a bunch of newspapers at people who want to buy it only in the 20s.
Whether you choose to play as Gabby or not, her quest for the
Who the fuck is Gabby? Is it one of the? I don't. Was it the first of the 3 girls or?
Slowly, if you need to speak easy, man.
Oh.
And last, but certainly not least, there's the hybrid gameplay combining our
That's kind of bearing the lead, if I may use the journalistic term.
high-flying, action-packed bullet dodging, along with level-raising equipment.
I know how RPGs work. Just show me the fucking game, please.
When has journalism theme been a selling point for video games?
Look, you had me and you're losing me.
Felix will reveal his new invention, said to be a device that will help all mankind.
Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, it's a neat idea, but
Oh, hey, here's the. These must be the ships.
Okay, got it.
What? Oh.
Of course not.
Oh, we're just dropping the gimmick now, right?
Passionately about the game, and we're determined to make it happen regardless.
No, you're gonna shoot that guy.
Is the guy on the right telling us to be quiet, or?
Your funding will make it much larger in scale.
I get it. You're right. So the anime girl flies one of these reporters in the 1920s.
Yes.
And then levels them up to make a better Indiegogo video that I'll fund next time.
Just in better in every conceivable way.
Thank you.
Whoa, horse feathers! I almost forgot.
I can zoom in.
Boys I mentioned earlier. Let me introduce you to the team at No Great.
No, I don't care.
There's our technical wizard, lead.
Why are we covering his
censoring?
boobs? Yeah.
Then there's our resident wordsmith, lead writer Andrew Caldwell. And finally, our own Leonardo da Vinci.
Well, why are we covering the... Okay.
And remember,
No buzz marketing of laptop
everything
brands.
it can be, we need your help. We have some great rewards for donating.
All right.
So make sure to check them
No,
out.
you don't.
And keep an eye on this page for updates. We have some great things planned, and this is the best place to
Okay,
read
good.
all
Cool.
about it.
Thank you. Anyway.
Thanks for watching. This has been a special report courtesy of the Jasper
I almost
Gazette.
feel bad that they got 340 out of the 20 grand they wanted for this
Wow,
game.
what a scoop of shit.
I mean, you know, standard perks, like $5 you get wallpaper and OST.
Sure.
And, or, I guess, for $5 you also get the game. So, okay.
Wait, for also $5?
Yeah. There's another video below this, by the way, which I thought maybe had some of the gameplay and shit, but that video no longer exists, so I don't know.
Okay.
Then again, there's like shit that goes into the fucking characters, but like, you know, thank you, but what the?
Oh, you can see the stats in more detail.
That's true.
Like,
that's
you know,
true,
you want your
yeah.
journalist to have SP?
Well, I would have thought more int, but oh yeah, what the hell is SP?
Speed points. That's like your typing.
Oh, speakeasy points.
Speakeasy points. There you go.
Yeah. There you go. Good. Yeah, this goes all into each of the girls. I mean, maybe they're right. Maybe that's what appeals to the Kickstarter people. There is actually a game demo down below, which is good. But I mean, it really just shows like dodging like a bullet pattern, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So it doesn't really. I still don't really get why you're bullet dodging in the 20s or how that works, except that I think the cutscenes between each stage have to do with it, you know.
Mm.
Yeah, so the last thing one thing I do want to point out too is at the very bottom of this page, I don't know why it's in there, but it says, here is an example of a horizontal shooter, Boogie Wings, which is like an old arcade game that has nothing at all to do with this.
Well, now I get it, though.
Yeah, no, there is, I mean, Boogie Wings looks kind of interesting, I will say, but...
Nice.
Yeah, totally. And, that's this just in.
So what do you think? Give $700 for a pen, mousepad, mug, t-shirt, and art print?
Oh yeah, right? Because then if you look at the one before it, the $250 thing, right? You get the newspaper, lab business card. Yeah, then $450 they throw in pen, mousepad, and all that. So that's a $450. Oh, but
Value.
the mug is full of liquid plutonium, which is what makes up the 400. You know. Good.
Full of the finest prohibition alcohol.
Oh, and for $150, by the way, you also get to name and write descriptions of armor or weapons or accessories. Limit 30. Dude, if more than 30 people wanted to give you 150, you can get more. You can make more armor.
How do you accessorize your ship?
I think it's just like the girl flying or whatever.
Oh.
Like it's like Toho or whatever.
Like the pens you fire, or various. Like get like a ballpoint pen for $70.
See, honestly, from the way it looks, it doesn't even look like that 20s journalism shit's incorporated into the gameplay at all.
Oh, how would it be?
Well, that's what I was kind of like, show me, you know, but they don't. So it's forever a mystery.
Every time your character dies, they go rah.
Just like they did in the 20s.
Just like the 20s.
Rah, see? These anime dames don't know when to give up. Flying through the air, dodging bullets. Rah. My gimmick, see? Oh.
Rah, game journalism is corrupt, see?
What a scoop!
Hello.
Okay.
This is where we work.
Your dick?
What the?
So this is called Big Fat Pong?
I feel like I'm watching another Phantom Pain intro.
Indy has changed.
So, okay, this is Indiegogo, right?
Yeah.
I don't know exactly.
Stop looking at me like that. Oh, good one.
Oh, yeah. That's a good use of 40 seconds of video, thanks. Not particularly.
The dog is our CEO.
Our rent is really cheap. With the right smack in the middle of a red light district in Singapore.
What does this have to do with anything? Is this like a ransom video?
If you don't fund our game...
This is one of us, Mr. Ito. Hello, Ito.
You know, I think wearing those masks would be detrimental to the work you need to do.
I feel like this is like an Indiegogo set in Killer 7.
It's set in a red light district in Singapore.
Wait, what?
What's with these Indiegogos being set in the 20s?
Why does a Pong game have to be set there?
And it was also at this time.
My God. What does that have to do with the
He also wore a gorilla suit.
Oh yeah, Logie, you know him.
I mean, the closer you get, the more indistinguishable it becomes.
So what does the 20s have to do with radio transmitters, Mein Kampf, and Singapore?
Is this a joke you're telling me?
No, I'm
Oh, okay.
not asking you to
Just a general
unravel
question.
I want to unravel the mystery.
I think we're moving away from historical fact now, right?
I think.
So he had a plan. He knew the Pongs loved to watch.
Okay, but what is the game?
Are we still talking about Mein Kampf?
He began to hypnotize the Pongs.
Oh my god, wait, you're right. I get it. So this is alternate history, and this is actually a terrible story of how World War II. Got it. Okay. Boom. This is actually Call of Duty 6, as done by Suda51. Wait, or is this Slender now? Or?
Would you do it?
Oh, now okay, I get it. Now we're in PT.
Let's hear it from the artist.
Hello, I'm Zheng Yi from Beijing, China.
Cool.
I've been working.
I'm being held hostage by a gorilla man.
And I still don't know what it's about or anything.
There's a copy of Mein Kampf right next to it.
But I want
What?
to add
What
more
the fuck
fun to it.
is the game? Is it like Bust a Move?
Are really exciting. It's like all the problems you get when you.
How does the game work?
What problems do you get when you watch TV exactly?
Now it looks like a Candy Crush game?
I want to make it free for everyone.
I think it is, but
Please support us. Thank you.
I just don't know for sure.
What am I supporting?
I know it's crazy and it's at the 20s, but what the?
It doesn't take much. Just $1 or $10.
And then the girl from the ring climbs out. Yeah,
right.
Let's make Chingy happy. Let's make all of us happy.
Why
And
just
then a
her?
raid team comes in.
Make it an iPhone app as well.
They just throw that in at the end.
Here's a little band.
So, oh god. So, I probably have
You're
to
a little
silence
late
this.
on that one.
Yeah, Gangnam Style's a little old. Yeah, it lasted like 3 seconds.
Oh.
Okay. Good. Well, 272 out of 10 grand.
Yeah? Oh, it's 2012. Okay.
Yeah, so, okay. I don't really understand the kind of like...
Any of it.
Right. Because you
A
start
single
out,
thing, yeah.
For $1, you're a baby Pong, right? For 10, you're like brother Pong. I get it, like a family thing, 50, you're like Papa Pong. But then for like 500, you're a priest Pong?
Yeah, you know how your grandmother and grandfather's mother and father is a priest?
I guess we do.
Think about it.
Oh my gosh, so, there's actually a lot more to the story than they included there. But, like, when Dr. Wallowitz looked at the Pongs, he wanted to inflict misery on them, apparently, and he trapped them in a TV, and you have to break them out, I guess?
What are Pongs?
They're like
they're little
pogs.
ball people.
There's also an animated GIF of Zheng Yi for some reason.
Yeah.
Like, just wearing things, and it doesn't... I don't know. Wow. Oh, look at that, though, too. If you want to support them, you do have to, like, give them your shipping fees in addition to the money that you've pledged toward the project, which is nice. Yeah.
Sold?
I suppose? I think any of our alternate joke ideas, by the way, I would probably have funded them before.
It was a Singapore idea.
Oh, dear. Oh, well.
Got you, Singapore.
Take
Finally!
that. Yes.
You had it coming.
That's the 10, 20-year revenge for Michael Fay.
Damn.
Hi and welcome.
Please stay still for the yearbook photo, sir.
Dimensional Key Studios.
This is his studio, Dimensional Key. That's a great transition from one graphic to the other, also, by the way.
Is a 3D action adventure game for Android tablets and mobile devices. It is a third.
How Android tablets and mobile devices.
Comical violence.
Take two.
Our game is called DKS's Reality Deathmate. It is a game show in which you play a prisoner who gets a chance at
Next, he's going to be bending over a stool, looking at the camera all sexy like.
survive a maze and death traps. In the game, you start off with 5
This is originally a vanity novel I wrote, but... Wow.
Number 1 didn't want to make it.
There will be 4 areas to explore. A dark cave, a frozen Arctic pass.
Actual final product.
There will be 3 levels of difficulty. Easy, hard...
Where's medium, you fool?
To keep things
How do you go from this poser, like, 3D modeling shit to that crayon drawing stuff?
Well, his child helped him build the game, obviously.
Oh.
In the prototype, you will get a basic idea of what the game looks like.
Oh, I think we've already got the basic idea.
Yeah,
Okay, so the game looks nice and impossible.
Right. Completely not that fun. Oh.
Trap is activated, you will get
I think this is my better side.
That's a hysterical death animation right there.
the maze, you will unlock rewards.
Wait, what? Your reward is a bingo card?
Take your
Is that what that even was?
I don't
see you
know.
at the maze.
That's incredible.
Alright,
I feel so bad that he didn't make his goal of $65,000.
Hey, I'm surprised you didn't ask for more with all the time you took into those concept art
That's
pieces.
incredible. All the graphics here are awesome. I really like the one with the guy in the red shirt.
Yeah.
Kind of ripped up. And it looks like his hand's supposed to be rubbing his stomach, but I think his hand is on his arm wrong. So it's actually...
It's like he's touching his wound and offering a high five, handshake or something to...
It's like he has 2 right hands if you really look at it, but...
Also a really huge bicep.
Yeah, well, he worked out with that one extra right hand of his, you know? God damn. I don't even know what to say. In the background, I know that's supposed to be a hallway, but it looks like just like a UFO chandelier kind of thing.
Is this supposed to be a Simpsons video game?
Oh my god. Oh, by the way, I love this! $15 or more, okay?
Okay.
Do you feel sympathy for the prisoners? you won't feel that for these prisoners.
Oh, wait, huh?
You'll receive the digital 3D models of the characters and their background information. See what they look like and know what they did.
You'll really laugh at their funny death animations when you hate their guts.
For $15.
When you realized how many families they killed.
For $15, lose your empathy. What the hell? Wait a minute, for $25. Do you want to find more of the backstory behind this game? You'll receive a special edition digital comic. This is the only place you can get it. Damn. $35. Everywhere you go, show your support for your favorite new game show. You will receive an amazingly awesome keychain.
And then for $50, apparently you have to do something once you give $50. Show your love for Reality Death Maze. You won't even have to say anything. Talk about cool. You will receive a specially designed t-shirt and poster.
This is incredible.
What do you think the calendar looks like that you get for $65 or more? That's a good deal, isn't it? You know how most calendars are at least $100?
Hopefully he takes more pictures of those good-looking prisoners.
Who I hate.
Okay, risks and challenges.
Oh boy.
Production delays, personnel injury, and hardware failure. Why would the staff making a video game be injured?
Because they have to actually execute those funny deaths to get them programmed. It's motion capture.
Like, I understand people on your staff can be sick or injured, but that is such a weird thing to call out. I could be hit by a bus tomorrow. That's a risk of the project.
They'll avoid that, though, as long as they have the clean and focused work environment that the money will help pay for.
I really trust a guy, too, who hyphenates software like that.
My software.
My god. If Dimensional Key Studio reached $120,000, we'll make the much anticipated second installment free to all our backers, including a much requested multiplayer feature.
Much requested by who?
How? No one's heard of this. God damn.
Wow.
I almost feel bad. I noticed for $750 or more, by the way, you can give the characters new clothes. Really? Nearly $1,000? Wait, can I just point out one last thing in the backers that we missed? For $1,000, right, you can put a character in the game. But then he called out, includes all rewards except for 750, which is design and clothes. Like, the dude gave you $1,000, man. Let him design a fucking outfit for your video game, too. Like, no, that's too much.
For $750, you can do some work for us.
I gave you 1,000, can I do it? No, are you crazy? The character alone is worth too much.
Someone actually pledged $1,000.
I have the feeling that's the creator. They do that, you know. They're like, oh, what do you know? $1,000, so I know it's not a dead project. I guess I'll fund it, kind of thing. I mean, I'm not saying that's for sure what happened here, but that is for sure what happened here.
Yeah, right. To finish this project, I foresee a 6-month schedule to fully develop this game, which includes 4 levels and progressive difficulty. $65,000 for 4 levels? But then, of course, you got to think about building each level, which includes the level, the death traps, the intro and ending, the rewards, and the characters.
Coding and testing. Do you think these people like meet a game designer in a bar, and the guy is just very briefly like, I don't know, man, you need to build a level, code it, test it, and the guy writes it on a cocktail napkin, and I got my Kickstarter.
Just got to remember to design the level when I build the level.
Well, sorry, what's the name of this terrible thing again?
Death Maze.
Yep, Reality Death Maze. Next time.
There wasn't much of a maze, though, was there? I mean, there was a lot of death, but it was kind of a linear path of death.
Maybe if they'd made their funding,
oh,
there would
okay,
have been
yeah,
more.
that's right. They do have to design the level.
Oh, hey, I didn't see you there.
What is this, 1-900 beanpole?
What can I do with this little bit of extra cash in my pocket?
You don't have cash in.
Let me tell you what you can do.
I don't want to know.
Draw Oh.
Oh, hey, I didn't see you there.
We were just talking on the bed a minute ago.
We've made a horrendous decision.
This video? Making it?
Dave, when are you gonna make me stop filming you?
I didn't see you there.
Okay,
The decision was that we've dropped out of college to make videos for your entertainment.
Oh, that was a bad idea, actually.
That was slow beef. I didn't see you there.
Oh, hey, I didn't see you there.
Please don't.
If you'd like to
Okay.
see, please help us.
That really made me sad for some reason. No, don't do it.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Very good.
Deadass Joe. Hi, I'm Matt.
Where did these other two people come from?
I didn't see them there.
Let's just go over what our project was.
They're both like very shamed right now.
Short films, sketches.
To look at that guy's ass.
We need your support. So if you want to see any more of dead ass,
I don't, though. Is there a Kickstarter I can contribute for something else, or that's not that? Oh.
And
All right.
Windows Movie Maker scene. Nailed it.
Nailed it. No
133 Canadian dollar, 30 Canadian dollars.
No second take, and you know what? Let's buy a fireproof safe to put the reels for this one in. Oh, God. We're starting a YouTube production company, and we'll be making funny gaming videos and films for your enjoyment and pleasure. Nah, no you won't. Especially because of the $6,500 goal, only $130 was pledged. And you know what's funny? There's 3 backers, and also 3 people in this video. Which makes me a little suspicious, frankly. I don't know why.
It's even a little funnier if you look at their Twitter page. They only have 1 follower.
Aw, Mean Peanut. Oh, poor Mean Peanut. Let's see. The rewards, of course, for $10. Thank you in the credits of the first video.
Only 1, though.
$50. A Mean Peanut t-shirt with our logo and autographs. Note there are only 10 of these available.
And we can only ship to Canada.
And $100 or more have the choice of either starring in a short film with us or being part of one of our gaming videos. Or none of these.
So I could get 2 shirts or look at this guy's ass in real life.
You know what's funny is its funding was unsuccessful, and it's September 19th, and I just realized that these 3 people now have to look at themselves and say, holy shit, we dropped out of college for an unsuccessful Kickstarter. Oh, no. What did we do?
I also like that in the risks and challenges, the risks that we may face are that we won't be able to produce high-quality videos.
Come on!
Whoa.
Is that really even a realistic risk? I mean, I don't see how that's even possible.
Can you imagine, like, James Cameron going in to Get Funding and be like, well, this could be quite shit.
I love too, this is like a book report, even though it's like 3 sentences, but then the conclusion, these are main risks that may happen during recording or filming sessions. Like, I hope none of you were going to college for English, because you could have used that degree. Damn. Wow. I feel bad, Mean Peanut. Maybe someday you'll reconsider and go back to college and never make another film again.
Oh my god, their Twitter. Everything is hashtags or asking other Let's Play groups to check out their project.
Oh my god, you're right! Hey, Rooster Teeth, we started a Kickstarter to follow your... Oh, come on! Oh my god, this is great! Just pulled an awesome prank on Sam! Who the fuck is Sam?
Damn, did I wish we got that on video? But man, the risks are there. It might not be filmed.
This is the new studio. Xbox Ones, PCs, too many desks. So you had money for an Xbox One, but you couldn't invest in your own damn Kickstarter.
I see exactly one desk, too. And a TV stand?
It looks more like a living room than a desk, really, or something.
Mom, can you take a picture of our studio?
Ready yourselves for our new gaming channel coming soon. Be sure to tune in for a chance to win prizes and to view some really great content. That was their first ever tweet, which means they had no followers. That was really shouting into the void. Or a paper bag. Wow. That was awesome.
Makes me wish I dropped out of college.
Me too. I wasted that
I could have
degree.
gotten 130 Canadian dollars.
I know, for nothing. Well, next life. Maybe I'll teach my kid to do that.
Right.
When she grows up. Dead to rights?
Dead to rights.
Greetings, everyone. I'm Professor Leonard, and welcome to the Night Cry gameplay introduction.
So, I didn't know if you knew, but Clock Tower, the series, has a Kickstarter now, and apparently a professor.
Doing that by taking a look at Monica as she escapes from the Scissor Walker.
Shown here.
Don't worry, Monica. We'll do our best to save you.
I was born without any enthusiasm whatsoever.
The movement controls in Night Cry are a single click to walk, a double click to
Please fund this project.
click to sprint.
How many clicks to take off the obtrusive heels that she's wearing?
If you sprint, the more Monica will run out of breath and the screen will indicate.
Are you reading this from something, dude?
She has no respiratory fitness whatsoever.
Is that like the Force we're watching her through?
You and the Scissor Walker in order to find a spot to stop and recover your breath.
I'm sorry, Scissor Walker?
If you have time to catch your
He'd be
breath,
more dangerous if he was a scissor runner.
We need to find a place where Monica.
That's why you have time to. That's why you have time to rest up. You know. It's like, oh, he's just sauntering toward me. Whatever.
Looks like there's an empty dryer Monica can climb.
I think the Scissor Walker saw her go in there, though, because he was right behind her.
Now, your mother may have told you don't play in dryers, as bad things could happen. But perhaps Monica thinks it's better than being chopped in.
Who was told that when they were growing up?
Apparently he was.
I just kind of learned that as a given, you know.
And the Scissor Walker has just taught her a lesson in why you don't hide in dryers.
He thought she was laundry this whole time.
Is this a horror game? Like, really? This is like some Home Alone shit going on.
Is the dryer on, or did you just turn the light on in the dryer?
No, she was very slowly tumbling.
Okay.
She'll be dead from her injuries in like 4 years.
The horror.
Running away from the Scissor Walker and looking for a new place to hide in the ship's store.
This looks so terrible.
Let's see if there's a spot here she can use.
Like inside the cash register.
Oh, and there you go. She found a spot. Let's see what happens when she activates.
Intense horror action.
And yes, it's hiding behind the counter.
Wow, that hair looks really realistic, as does that jerking off motion.
Yeah. She's jerking off a ghost stick?
Stop that. And the scissor walker must be close.
I think she's just like, yeah, scissor walker, whatever.
Holding her breath.
Oh, he can hear her tits, though.
Her. Maybe. Maybe not.
You're not helping, dude.
Why don't we take a quick look up?
So let's talk about rendering hair.
Do you think he's with the scissor walker, kind of guiding him through this?
Do you think he is the scissor walker?
She's managed to get away from the scissor walker now. So
Like he just wants to tell her about scissors and that's it.
You might want to rethink your priorities there. You're gonna need carbs to have energy to run from the scissor walker.
I like to think while she's holding that, the scissor walker helpfully opens the bag for her with the giant scissors.
Over there.
No, Monica, not food.
Looks so good, but oh no, that is
Apparently something very inappropriate's in there.
Can't even show you what that is. Yep.
at the moment, but
Well, I can see what it is now.
Right, it's right there. You forgot to blur it. All right.
So yeah,
that was ice cream, right?
Seem so healthy at the moment, so let's continue exploring around the ocean.
I like that he's so enthused with it. Like, oh yeah. So anyway,
her exploring running looks a lot like her horrific running.
Works, but it's definitely not functioning.
Well, it looks actually fine, but
in the elevator.
Let's ask the operator here.
And that is definitely a dead body.
Thank you. Thank you for the narration.
He's looking at his notes.
Walker.
I think it is.
Use it? Yes. Monica has collected the smartphone from Mr. John Thompson.
Oh my god, this is a funding video? It's like an awful Let's Play.
Oh, well, thank you for being so polite, Monica.
That's not very polite, Monica. Sorry, duder. You're talking to a corpse.
Now let's see if Scissor Guy's on Tinder.
Function and phone function. Address,
Oh my god. This is not exciting. Oh, even a light.
Did she need the light?
Of the scissor walk. Let's take a look at the social networking.
Now?
Why?
And we'll look at John Thompson's timeline, and he had some bad.
Wait, who cares about John Thompson?
Yes, I too take pictures of my sleeping partner and post it on social media.
My partner isn't still in bed.
I mean, everyone does that, right?
We'll make our own post and try and get some help.
All that's going to happen is Scissor Guy's going to like it.
Thank you, Monica.
That's where I go for emergencies is fucking Instagram.
No, it's Snap and Post.
Now, moving on,
Please.
5 likes. Oh wait, but then a comment like, I'm not liking this because I support the murder, just because I like.
Just to clarify.
Some drawers. Looks like a suitcase. Yeah, a suitcase.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Yep, there's a bore.
You know, you can walk now, I think, lady.
Why did we include this in the footage?
I know this is John Thompson's picture, so.
Why are we so obsessed with John Thompson? Is he like a stretch goal?
We can take a look at whatever's inside the suitcase.
You can be John Thompson for $10,000.
Aren't you interested in John Thompson's luggage? What could he have brought aboard a cruise, besides a smartphone? Oh, God.
Okay, it looks like Monica's gonna try and guess the combination.
No, don't. Why?
Are there any clues for the passcode on the passcode?
Is there a boring way to die after this?
Well, that is a commonly used code, but no, it looks like it did not work. We're gonna.
You couldn't even sell that Spaceballs joke, could you?
Does the phone have calling capabilities, perhaps?
See if maybe Mr. Thompson has made a clue on his.
Why would he post this luggage code?
Well, a clue to the luggage code.
Clue we can use. In the
that is a long post.
World, so we're gonna have
that wasn't even the solution. Why did you show us then?
And see if we can find something out.
Where's the spirit of the guy who will make her kick people in the dick? Is that part of this? Is there an app for that on the phone?
Unfortunately, that's considered the black sheep of the Clock Tower family, so it's probably not going to happen.
So running back down the hallway?
Though it does have the aimless wandering and running down from the first game.
No, they retained that the series is known for.
Yes, the signature parts.
Right.
Just past the laundromat and.
What are there, like 3 rooms in this whole demo? Dude, you edited the video. You could have done anything.
Well, it is an extended gameplay trailer.
Thank you, Monica.
Let's keep exploring.
Yeah, this fucking mystery will be solved really quick with that deductive reasoning.
Wasn't she looking for snacks? She could have eaten the room service thing.
Hey, watch it, guy.
Have you not noticed all the dead people on the ship?
So they have a quick conversation, but...
Look, let me tell you about my friend John Thompson, okay? Huh?
Why is the cart moving on its own?
Well, the cursor is pushing it.
What is... And Monica dodged, but the staff...
The worst play-by-play sports caller I've ever seen.
You okay? No. That is a lot of blood. That is a lot of blood with a...
I think I'll have to patch that out. That looks silly.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea to get out of there, Monica.
But, no rush.
It's like a Muppet narrating this. It's awesome.
Those asterisks like ass?
She's like, hey, I own that same bucket.
Cool.
Like, why?
Trying to skate.
It's the little things that make the cruise fun.
It looks like the card reader is out of power.
They have good taste in buckets on this ocean liner.
Yeah.
Is the crew
Also,
elevator.
what the fuck?
Yeah, that is not going to work without the card. So,
So
power.
Guess we're gonna have to. This is how you end the video? You have 20 seconds left.
Let's leave him wanting more.
And we would like to show you more, but that is all the time we have.
Yeah, let's end it on a high note with the fuse
I
puzzle.
am
That's
pounding
in
the
every.
continue button with my finger right now.
That's in every fucking horror game. Is that goddamn fuse puzzle? They cannot get enough of it.
Well, for what it's worth, they were able to ride the clock tower coattails and fully fund this.
This is very true. They made it 314,000 and good for them. I've noticed the trick to Kickstarter seems to be get the original people to work on it to make the ripoff of the successful game. Let's see.
And then
brand new
offer
horror.
something they'll really want and pay for, like, say, $10,000 to have dinner with the directors.
Like, yeah, serious. Yeah. 10 fucking grand. And people did it. Like, you'll be invited to dinner in Tokyo. Travel expenses are not included. The people paid you 10 fucking grand and you can't fly them
for
out.
a flight or
And
get him a
people are
room
willing to-
or something.
Like, this is incredible. Like, if you have people who are willing to float that much money, just get real deal fucking capital investors. Don't worry about Kickstarter.
Sure.
I mean, you have to pay back investors, so maybe that's the problem, but still, I'm just saying. The best is, too, they have a lot of, like, messages from our friends. Like, they have other game designers who aren't involved. Like, here's something from Shinji Mikami. This is what he says about me. And...
I'm not seeing this. Is this on snapandpost.com?
Oh my god. Let's see here. Your actions will determine how many survive to the end. Who cares? So the smartphone apparently is the big item, as seen in Silent Hill Shattered Memories. But
it's your menu.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see. We got Scissor Walker and
you can be
Monica.
a Scissor Walker.
You know, looking at all the other, like, ways the survivors are dressed, like, Monica's the only one who's, like, wearing, like, a cocktail dress.
Did she never find the opportunity to change into something more...
No.
More able to get herself around easily?
No, I don't think so. But, like, it doesn't even seem like there was a party going on. It just seemed like she was really overdressed for it. The guy was hoping to receive some sort of ship award for being here.
There will be alternate costumes, such as a wedding dress.
The stretch goals are really awesome. For 350,000 more ways to die, 400,000 extra player character. But listen to this, Kono-san, who made the original Clock Tower, he already has some ideas up his sleeve for this extra character.
Ooh.
I think it could have been John Thompson. So don't quote me on that, but that's the character I was
Could he be the Scissor Man? And all this time he wants his phone back?
No, I'm sorry. I think canonically now that guy narrating was the Scissor Walker. Oh, look at that. For $600, your scream could be used in the game.
Is he a Scissor Walker or Giant Shears Walker?
I think it depends on how close the copyright is. I think after Nightcry fails and they do another Kickstarter for a new knockoff of Clock Tower, then it'll be Lawrence Shears Walker.
Okay.
Or maybe it does really well. I don't know.
Okay, so this will be on mobile as well as PC.
Yeah, that's true. Yes.
So then you get kind of meta.
Let's see here. Which OS will Nightcry support on PC? I mean, before even clicking that question in the fact, I'm going to say Windows. But, yep, what do you know? Windows 7, 8, and 8.1.
Ooh.
They've got the gamut covered.
That was part of the $10,000 stretch goal.
Let's see here.
Unfortunately, they did not reach the stretch goals to put this on the Xbox One, PS4, no extra playable character.
Hey, you
and
never
there are
know,
not
though.
more ways to die.
I liked how's the money being used. One paragraph for that. Oh, they describe it in the main page, I say. Beyond that, our stretch goals are about adding more content. Yes, those usually are. What happens if you do not get funding? Well, fucking nothing then.
Then the project won't happen.
Right, yeah.
It's more than a general Kickstarter FAQ, I think.
Oh, well, the good news is there's a non-enhanced iOS, Android, and Vita version that would have been made anyway. I'm sure Sony loved being lumped in with that. Like, you can play it on your fucking iPhone or PlayStation Vita, whatever. Any piece of junk you have lying around. Oh, man, that's Nightcry.
Well, we can look forward to long playing this, I guess.
I think so. It looks like a winner already.
Yeah.
I'm glad, too, the photographs are like Monica, and then like some old lady. Are you seeing this picture of the old lady where it's just like her nose and mouth?
Old lady,
it's like the most awkwardly cropped thing. If you look for stretch goals, it's right above the words "Nightcry will scare your socks off." Oh, God. You can search on that, and then there's some old hag, which you only get to see 2/3 of for God knows what reason.
Oh.
But she's wearing a...
Okay.
Why? This is so random. Well, good luck to you guys. God, they're really pushing this snap and post like feature too.
Oh, we should buy the URL for that.
Snap and
that
post.
way, when they come wanting to buy snapandpost.com, we can be like, we'll sell it to you for $314,771.
We know you're good for it.
Yeah, we know you got it.
They'll have to say to their backers, I'm sorry, you're only going to get piece of shit versions like Android and PlayStation Vita. Sony's like, hey, come on, Clock Tower. I mean, Nightcry, excuse me.
You're right, though.
No, yeah. Oh, man. Well, good luck, Monica.
Best of luck.
Best of luck. Dead to Rights.
Dead to Rights.
Hello, we are STM Works. This is our product, the Pot Shot. My friend Sean will tell you all about it.
You know, sometimes when you get home from church and you get inspired.
This is my product with my two friends, the Hot Shot.
Is one of your friends the Hot Shot?
Is he being held hostage right now?
This is my invention.
On top of a pot like this.
Okay.
Used to stir at any speed autonomously.
It seems like a really easy device to make, but they didn't quite master it.
And a three-dimensional ring to sit on as well.
If you give us money, we can put something in this.
Well,
actual food, maybe.
Was awarded the gold medal.
Are people going to keep coming in the kitchen?
2010.
Yeah, just keep dressing up in your nicest to talk about
We'd like
it.
to raise $55,000.
This is glued to my hands, by the way.
So that we can build a prototype and bring this product to market. Won't you consider
Who the hell
donating
awarded them
$5
this?
I think that was just made in print shop.
Oh. What the hell happened to the camera? It just...
Stop by and say hi and never leave.
There it is.
Okay.
So that's the pot shot by Sean.
The pot shot is a device you will use to stir your soup so it does not burn.
Wow. One backer, $1.
That was one of them getting the ball rolling. Let's get this avalanche of funding started.
Okay. About this project. The pot shot is a device you will truly feel a reward in owning.
I don't think they felt a reward in coming up with the idea.
I mean, you get this device so you don't have to stir your own shit. Like, that's like the opposite of a reward.
Is that a huge problem people have in the kitchen?
That's like, I have a basic challenge I cannot overcome, so let me invent around that.
You ever stir pudding manually and just eventually go, oh, why?
I can't keep doing this. What am I doing with my life? I like to the pledge $5 or more. You will find a true reward in owning this device. You said that before, just the project itself.
It comes off as a bit of a threat, almost. So, Slowbeef, can you tell me about the risks and challenges of this project?
The only obstacle to getting this device built is that it will require some funding.
Oh.
Well, yes, I know why you're here.
Follow-up question, what is Kickstarter?
It will, however, be very rewarding when on the market. I want to know what the fucking rewards are that I'm being promised. It's too abstract. Oh, man. You know what? Wait, I'm sorry. Can I just go back to the pledge goal? Because I just noticed something else, okay? $5 or more. You'll find a true reward in owning this device when it comes out. Estimated delivery, August 2016.
What?
That's the pledge goal as delivery. That's so the abstract reward is coming then. Damn it, he's got 19 days to go. I want to see the reward.
I want to feel it.
I feel like if this gets funded, the pot shot will, like, open a portal to hell or something. Like, this is some weird Twilight Zone
Is there
episode.
really an if this gets funded at this point with the process nearly half complete at this point? They've got $1. Like, for that, they can send you some ramen or something that you can stir in your own kitchen tools.
Willis Studios presents
Willis.
Okay, well, we have...
You know, when I think Super Babies, that's not the first image that comes to mind. It's the last one, actually.
In order to avoid being captured.
Apparently this was inspired by his 4-month-old.
Was that cat an extension of the baby?
In order to search out and find...
Why did his baby get the Super Mario Brothers
Whoa,
leaf? Wait, what the fuck?
It'd be all open world with different puzzles.
Now we're at the daycare center.
Both single player and multiplayer. With first person...
Multiplayer? Why?
This does not seem like a game you would want to do first person on.
As a special gift...
Now let's go back to the more interesting stage.
A little further in that lava stage.
They can add their photo with any choice, along with any caption they'd like.
Wow! Whoa, I see adult dick in him, hey!
And now kill all adults.
Your first weapon, the Kickstarter comic book.
So is this what your daughter does all day?
I don't know, maybe when she gets older, Holy shit, I am so afraid of the future.
So, do you want to fund it? Are you sold?
It's got 17 days to go, maybe.
Maybe.
Wow. For $500, put your entire family plus one pet in the game.
Just one?
I love those limits, yeah. Like, can I have two? No. Come on. I'm not.
No, there's already one cat in the game.
I'm not signing up for all that, alright?
So you pointed out before we did this that the graphics and such looked pretty good.
Yeah, right?
For something this early in its development, but it turns out that's because...
It's Unreal Engine 4, like all the stock stuff, yeah. But,
it's part of the FAQ, actually.
Right, yeah.
He said, no, the question, did you make the assets in the Kickstarter video? All of them. No, I made all the characters and animations in the cabin scene, and for the rest, I expanded on assets given out by UE4 content examples. I done all the coding from scratch using UE4's blueprint system.
No, it looks, you know, I'm sure.
And then
it'll
for
be
all
a
the rest,
wonderful
you know,
game.
best free alternatives in the software industry.
Would you like to point out the risks and challenges that you notice with this project?
Yes, I would. Only risk is getting addicted to this insanely fun game. And on a more serious note, the core of the mechanics are 75% complete, so the only real risk is how long the single-player co-op campaign is.
That's the only other risk. But
Yeah.
other than that, it's just how awesome this looks.
Otherwise, it's all rainbows and sunshine.
Is that the Kickstarter equivalent of like when you're on a job interview and it's like, well, my worst quality is that I work too hard?
I think it is.
Okay.
Now, they're asking for $5,000. They've gotten, what, roughly 3% of that so far?
Yes.
So, but if you like fully donate the $5,000, you can
Yeah.
get your name as a co-producer in the credits. Just a co-producer, though.
But here's the other thing, too. There's only 3 co-producers allowed, which would put him, like, way over.
Yeah, there's no stretch goals here, are there?
No, I don't. There aren't. They're just like, if you want to give me 15 grand, hey, I'll take it. What the fuck? Do you plan to expand the scope of the game to get more funding than you asked for? Currently, I'm working alone, and time is money. And they are tons of asset sites out there that offer great universal stuff like beds, couches, desks.
Time is money or time is learning Unreal Engine?
Wait, no, alright, so his answer is, yeah, I'd like to get a team. Like, that's gonna cost you a little more than $5,000. Like,
No, that should cover it, right?
I have $5,000. What kind of staff can I get? He just goes to Staff Incorporated.
What band of ragtag mercenaries?
Maybe he thinks he picks up like programmers and graphic designers in plastic boxes like toys. Jesus. Oh, super babies. Good luck, Willis Studios.
I think this Kickstarter's in a world of trouble.
Oh, what? Oh, well, that's right.
I'm not feeling Greece's new flag.
I am.
Hello, everyone.
Oh,
This is Anime RPG. I'm here to
That's
tell
your
you about
name?
how awesome this game is going to
Is this a Dennis Leary Ford truck commercial?
on giving me money to make it. Anime RPG is the next level of tabletop RPG.
Thanks for the blue on blue. That was helpful.
Kicks Dungeons and Dragons ass.
Anime RPG is a Google image search simulator.
I can't wait for all the dank memes in this video.
Hey, that was not perfectly balanced.
Awesomeness. And the revolutionary class system lets you build that dodge.
I can hear what you're saying. You don't have to print it also.
Or that range tank, healer, mage, whatever the hell you want. You can make a straight up mage or warrior or whatever too. And
What?
it's balanced.
This PowerPoint is balanced.
Is that a thing? Like all tabletop games are just completely wild and terribly done?
Yeah, what is balanced exactly? He hasn't really clued us into the game mechanics so much.
Well, you hit that goblin for either 2 or 4,000 HP. I don't know.
Oh, that's balanced.
How it's all possible. It's already in alpha. That's right,
Oh, that's what we're seeing?
already over. The
Well,
game is
for a-
playable, but I need you to give
I think the hardest part is getting $35,000 for this.
Let's take a
That's
look
a
at the
bigger
budget.
bridge you have to... Oh, wow.
Oh, well, here's how.
Art. And that covers everything between box art.
I think your graphing budget needs to be higher, too.
I'm going to need some money for the model work, too, to make the model.
So most of what he needs is to live. That's the first sign of a problematic Kickstarter.
Right. At least phrase it as salary to oneself.
And he has to mutate extra ligaments as well. It's a problem.
So on. A little bit of money is going to be set aside for an extra pair of hands in case I need help with production.
You're gonna give somebody $2,500 and that's...
aside in case I go over budget in some place. We don't want the game.
Well, how could you with this Excel?
So far, I think he's
magic?
grossly under budget.
Lastly, I have to do this full time.
Why don't you balance that first?
Why do you have to do this full time? Who's...
And most especially...
That's a good point, honestly.
Cheeseburgers.
Okay,
Alright, well...
I'm taking money away from your Kickstarter now.
Coming. Hopefully. August 2015.
Oh, I don't think so.
Yeah, he is...
You can't put a due date when it hasn't even been funded yet.
What are you can't put a bunch of hyperlinks as credits for your video either.
Just so I'm not image leeching.
You just manually type out all these Flickr URLs, right? That's easy enough to do. $211. As of this Kickstarter, he has 23 days to go.
So he's had like one backer per day, right?
Yeah, and you know what? It's funny because I was thinking, I hadn't watched the video all the way through. Maybe if he makes it, this would be a funny thing to like, do instead of Dungeon World. But and then I saw that I Can't Have Cheeseburger meme, and it's like, fuck that, no.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this is basically a tabletop game, only it's anime, right? You're like a schoolboy or schoolgirl in school.
You explained more than he did in his entire presentation with that single sentence.
Mm-hmm. Apparently the hub is hometown, which is where they're going to school.
Is that a placeholder name?
But maybe I don't understand tabletop very well, right?
Right.
Couldn't you find a different game that's like roughly the setting you want to do for your adventure and be like, by the way, we're anime? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know that Advanced Dungeons & Dragons 3rd edition has like a thing against anime. Maybe 4th they incorporated it, but I don't know.
I think he's putting as many buzzwords that will show up in searches to maximize funding opportunities. You got anime, you got RPG, you got D&D.
Right.
It's all there.
God damn.
You also have the word hentai in this Kickstarter page.
That's exactly right. His story. So he dropped out of college to pursue a dream, getting a fun job. It's okay.
Sure.
And then his friend wanted a hentai game, and he wanted an anime game. But we put aside our differences. Wait, signed a contract?
A contract?
Why?
Our differences have been legally set aside.
What the fuck? You and I don't have a contract. What the hell is this? Yo, we want to work on a tabletop RPG? Hold on a minute, bro.
Party 1 wants a hentai game, heretofore referred to as hentai.
These Sailor Moon DVDs will be considered consideration for this contract. Wow. Wait a minute, although $35,000 will fund this game's full release, it probably won't get more than 1 or 2 expansion packs released.
Oh, so you'll need to create more Kickstarters for future games.
Yeah.
Of course, if we hit a stretch goal, Kickstarters for future games might not be needed at all.
Let's see here. So, $5, special thanks in the core rulebook of the game. Oh, the core rulebook of the game.
Oh, okay.
And then $25, you get that, and a super awesome anime RPG shirt. So there are 2 reasons she won't go to prom with you on your shirt.
Ooh, I am sweat dropping.
Wow.
So the maximum $525 or more, you will get the chance to meet the creator of Anime RPG. Will include 2 nights at a local hotel or inn, travel expenses not included. And play a game of Anime RPG with him and his friends.
Is that the hentai friend? Because I have a bad
He'll be
feeling
talking about hentai the entire time, but that's just his thing. We set aside our differences, don't worry.
I'll be playing an octopus. Contractually, you will not be. Oh my god. Oh man, you'll also receive a copy of the beta PDFs. Why don't you just give that to fucking everyone? They're PDFs. That's for $525 or more?
But those priceless alpha PDFs, those are mine. They're not going anywhere.
Including them as attachments to my Gmail are just really expensive for some reason. Call it. At the end of the $525 pledge, your name will also be added to the top of the special thanks page in the core rulebook of the game.
Oh, good.
Oh, man.
Sloby, if I have a question.
Sure.
Do you have a My Anime List account so we can see all the anime you like?
I do actually have like a thing like Anime Backloggery that lists it all out.
Okay.
And which ones I haven't watched yet. Why do you ask?
Oh, just because that's a part of his FAQ. The answer, it's old and my rating system is seriously messed up, but here. He links to myanimelist.net. I think it gives a good idea of what kind of animes I like, even if it's a little outdated. He's bragging about the alpha state of his game, but he showed none of it.
He does have a huge update on the game. Wait a minute. Many people have been afraid that my budget is out of whack. Well, why would they think that?
Well,
I mean, he had a pie chart.
Yeah, a very carefully considered Excel pie graph. 3D even.
Yeah, that's an extra thing you have to click.
Yeah, you don't defaults at 2D, right?
Mm-hmm. Let's see. If I were to sell nothing but the $50 full game, I would have to sell 700 games. Thank you, Lord Calculator. Wait a minute, it's outrageous to assume that would happen? 700 people? Wouldn't, alright.
Well, you barely got 7 to back your game so far.
That's what I don't
exactly
understand,
flying
though.
off
It's
the shelves.
Like 700 units, I'll never move that. But then you're asking for 35 grand to make it.
Shouldn't a tabletop game at least show in the Kickstarter video, like, a tabletop, at least? Even if there's nothing on it?
Yeah, right? Like, yeah, something. There's gotta be, like, some sketches or
like a hint that what you're talking about exists.
Or at least some hentai. I mean, throw me that, you know?
I mean, come on. Let's not bring up old differences.
Oh, he's got a calendar on the update page, too.
Oh, so he does.
What the fuck? April 24th, shirts are ordered.
Yeah, so where are we right now?
We are...
So funding starts, funding ends, and then a lot of assumptions being made after that.
Yeah, let's not... I feel bad. He really got ahead of himself.
Yeah, he planned. Give him that.
He has all through October planned, and then he included November for some reason, even though there's nothing to do there.
Well, you know, that's holiday shopping starts around then.
Oh, wow. One of the comments, hey, you seem very enthusiastic. That's awesome. You said you were interested in suggestions. I have two. First, Google the following search string. Anime, RPG, tabletop. I have a feeling I know where this is going. Wow. Yeah, what do you know, actually? There's a few other anime-based tabletop RPGs.
Please try to find the email address of any tabletop RPG professional or their Google Plus or Twitter over. Ask them what they think about your cost breakdown. This guy's being so nice, he's trying to help.
Type anime tabletop RPG into Kickstarter's project search. Oh, man. Type tabletop RPG.
Do anything besides the video that you did.
Wait a minute. So he has like a bunch of things to read. And then what's funny is, though, update 1, I've gotten a lot of advice from multiple interested backers. Do you think he just means that one guy?
So when was the update in relation to the comment?
March 13th, so...
The comment was 6 days ago, the update was 5 days ago.
5 days ago, so 1 day after the comment.
So he went into full crisis mode.
I've gotten a lot of advice from multiple. Do I have another backer? Just give me something.
I've decided to go full hentai.
And I know this too, in case you don't want to look at the calendar or the lengthy explanation. There is actually a TLDR, is how he phrases it, of the timeline option.
Good. In case you're not interested in the game and won't fund this.
And also, this bodes well, too. The ETA listed under each reward is no longer correct, as Kickstarter will not let me change it. Oh, boy.
Oh, goodness.
So, 23 days. Good luck, Point of Impact Games.
Anime RPG, you had so much potential. But it was balanced, Slow Beef.
Contractually speaking, I'm not allowed to talk about the balance of the game.
Oh, shit, sorry.
Dead to rights?
Dead to rights.
Can I have some game time?
No. Is this a horror movie?
Where's the iPad?
I wish I didn't have kids!
Where's the iPad?
Hello, I'm excited to introduce you to
Are you?
a control product to help parents make
I'm glued to this chair.
screen time. I call it Game Nanny Box.
I'm glad the perspective really puts the focus on his crotch.
Is the game box a natural extension of that table?
It's to be a simple solution for many different devices like
Simple?
tablets, cell phones, many console games,
Are you microwaving your games?
and it's to limit kids' game time to keep that from interfering with.
What safe is made of wood in any context?
Here's how it works.
First, you have to not want to be there for your children ever.
You can check out from door 1 or 2. This starts a game timer on the small screen.
My mission to replace parenting with technology starts here.
They must check their game back in on time, or they're penalized against the following day.
I don't think we even needed a minute and a half to explain this concept, John.
Ever heard of helicopter gaming?
Game time, game windows, which child can check out at which door, how late.
Wait, what is that?
Can we move in with Mom?
Check status.
iPads for Becky, Xboxes for serious gamers.
Game time.
What if the dad needs to use the iPad?
On Kickstarter or GameNannyBox.com.
Tough shit.
Damn.
Thanks for watching my video.
End the arguments? I don't think so.
Yeah, really.
This is what the kids want, I think.
And if there's ever a fire, it will make sure all of the expensive game devices go up first.
Simplify family screen time using this new parental control product.
Wait, how does that? Yeah, simplify anything. It also says lock up and charge these things, but I don't think you can do that with.
Well, you have wood, natural conductor of electricity.
That's how.
To charge everything.
I see.
That's how it works.
Right.
So 8 parents were behind. Back to this.
Okay. All right. We'll start there. All right. So we have. Let's see. There's of course the $2 reward. Of course, support the idea. Every little bit helps. You know. $20. You can pick some of the 3D printed items.
Sure.
Okay. One person did that. Sure. $25. Get a T-shirt. Standard.
What does the T-shirt say?
Game Nanny Box. It's
Have you seen my kids' games?
Let's see here. Now, for $180, you get early bird special edition. That's right, $179. Excuse me, odd pricing. But 3 people already decided this was a good enough idea.
Oh, I think those were the kids we saw in the video.
Oh, I see. But there were 4 kids, so one of them is clearly still arguing.
It's a great idea, Dad. Have my 3 months allowance for it.
Dad, I left my money in the Game Nanny box, and I can't pledge your Kickstarter.
We can check out your money, but you have to give it back.
I don't understand, though. If for $199, you get a Game Nanny box, but you also got that for $179. So.
And then, of course, the natural progression to the highest tier is getting the Game Nanny box, of course, and a lovely weekend getaway in Vieques, Puerto Rico.
Airfare for 2, transportation. What? And also, I'll throw in a lobster dinner.
Which will be in the Game Nanny box. Make sure you return it after you're done.
I just don't understand this. Like, about this project, for the beginning of the story, in our home, the argument usually starts something like this. Where's the iPad? Leading to, have you done your homework?
No, that requires the presence of the parent, though. Who wants that? Come on.
Absolutely.
You're a father, you know this, right? Don't you have, like, the diapers, the bottle, don't you put them in a checkout box that the baby has to input the PIN code into?
I put the baby in the checkout box.
Oh, that's even better. So
crying.
Yeah, so you check it out when you want to have time with the child.
That's absolutely right.
Mm-hmm. That's brilliant.
My God. And then how does it work? And then here's like a bullet list of like 12 fucking things you have to do.
Well, here's a custom circuit. Does that explain it all? Nice, handy picture there.
Let's see. Why crowdfunding a Kickstarter? Why is there a section for that? I know, it's because you're fucking broke. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm sure you have enough money to live on and support your kids, but, you know, not to apportion them this beautiful wooden box.
Oh, and there's stretch goals as well. So if it reaches 15K, he'll include device tracking using RFID stickers.
Yes.
Oh, 25K Wi-Fi.
What?
Because you want to have a internet in your box.
Yeah, wait, I'm not following
that.
What
Device?
What is the Wi-Fi? Is it a router? What do you...
So the kid can check out the iPad, put in the Wi-Fi password, and check out something else.
And...
Right?
What? Oh, the 3D printed rewards.
3D printed rewards?
That's what he says. There's a couple of gears. Also that on the upper right.
Sure.
Some more gears on the lower left. A spirograph.
How come none of them are in the box, though?
I'm sorry, what did this have to do with the Game Nanny box?
Well, it's there. If your kids give up on video games altogether because they're frustrated with the box, they can just play with this shit that you don't have to store anywhere.
Maybe it's that these are also at where you're staying in Puerto Rico. You gold standard backer.
Is the gray swirly thing in the upper middle, is that like a gummy worm mech?
I don't know.
Gear thing?
I feel like it's a mistake.
Oh.
Like he tried to make a gear and he fucked up the model and he's like, fuck it, art.
And then what's the blue and white things?
I'm going to say also messed up gears. I mean...
These can morph into any game device of your choosing.
3 out of 6 of these pictures are fucking gears.
And the thing from Mousetrap, apparently.
Are we sure that's not like a little miniature version of American Gladiators, maybe?
Oh, I think that's it, yeah.
Oh, okay. Let's see here. Risks and challenges. It looks like his risks and challenges are everything involving product creation.
So the entire supply chain?
Yes, the entire supply chain.
Yeah.
Yep, look at that, the third paragraph there. If there's a larger product, I'll have to analyze how to scale up in production and assembly. Yeah, that is kind of an issue.
Well, he has 3 kids. Come on.
This is true. I also don't understand the little, right under stretch goals, just apropos of nothing without the asterisk I can see. iPad is a registered trademark of Apple. What is that referring to? So long as you know, I guess.
There's just trivia scattered throughout this Kickstarter.
He's still got 3 weeks as of this recording, so maybe you can do it.
So parents with regrets?
Get him, box him away.
Box him away.
All right. Welcome to the Tourist Revolutionary VR seating. Okay?
Okays.
It's adventure time. We're going to put on our...
Tourist is revolutionary seating for virtual reality.
It only works in this specific location.
Infinitely spin 360 degrees while in VR, maintaining balance through a more dynamic
That's a fucking stool, that's it!
That's why he went out into the middle of nowhere, was so no one could see him doing this.
Keeping your hands free for gestures and motion control in virtual reality.
But it's just a bar stool! It just turns, that's all it does!
Combined with an onboard PC.
So the Oculus Rift doesn't come with it?
Freely rotate without becoming tangled in the Oculus's wires.
No, it doesn't!
Tourist demos go very well because people put
None of them are sitting down.
And they're able to look around. And they start moving in this virtual world.
Why am I here?
Before they know it, they realize, wait, I'm able to look a different direction than I'm
Yes!
And they get this big smile on their face of like, why?
No,
it's
they
not
don't.
always been like this.
Yes, I know what VR is
So it's
about.
always neat
Thank
to
you.
see that pivotal point where someone finally gets it, that they can have an
So
uncoupled
this is like the awesome VR experience for the very tired.
aim a different direction.
What is he even doing in the virtual world there?
Which has my legs placed in front
Plus, this physical world is kind of awesome. It was outdoors. There were things to see.
How the hell did they make the stool rotate?
The Tourist comes in a few different sizes so that it can be calibrated for your height.
Did he have a robot voice implant?
I'm able to rotate freely and control balance much better than I can in a
Oh my god, he is an android. Are you
Allows
kidding?
your hands to be free because the seat is taking
But you're moving
core gestures
in the virtual world.
by directional
Oh my god, look at that.
You should not be sitting down.
We have still some options in the final design.
Oh my
of the
god,
Tourist.
reveal yourself, Snatcher.
We have to deliver a really outstanding experience. For Kickstarter, we're going to offer the Tourist as a bare bones PC. Effectively, the Tourist.
Why is he looking so high above the camera?
You know, we should really be standing up for this. Just more natural.
Tourist allows you to place a micro ATX.
What is all that shit?
Power supply
It's how it rotates, actually.
Well, this version can only rotate 90 degrees. We need to double the amount of mechanics in there.
In addition, it provides motion control through a motion sensor.
Is all that necessary to figure out if something's spinning?
Together, these connect via USB to that inboard PC and create a complete virtual reality system.
This is perfect for my barbershop game I'm making.
Home of some of the best furniture brands that are available.
Oh my god!
In that space for a very long time.
He does not want to be there at all.
The suppliers,
No.
I know the manufacturing chains, and I know the caveats. What makes a good product?
I know the caveats
They
of
have that
products.
slick guitar there, and they're talking about stools. They think that's the most interesting thing in the room.
Wow, the tourists.
And the title of this makes it sound so much cooler than it actually is.
Revolutionary VR seating and movement control and do-it-yourself PC.
When was there ever demand for this?
It really is like, man, I want to be immersed in my virtual reality world, but standing for more than a couple of minutes? Come on. I'm not Superman. Oh my lord, that was...
Reinventing the chair for virtual reality. Unlike traditional chairs, you sit in a dynamic, straddled position so you can retain balance and freely rotate. It's a fucking stool.
A complete VR system with infinite rotation and zero tangle.
Well, I mean, 360 degrees.
I'm in a swivel chair right now as we speak. I mean... I've got a lot of this functionality here.
Yeah, but can you wave your hands around and look up at the sky like a weirdo?
Do you see the diagram they have below? With the guy? Revolutionary seating for VR? Where he's like bearded, and he's got his mouth open, and he's holding his 6th Sense stem ready with uncoupled tracking. Whoa!
Does it come with its own dam or reservoir or wherever the hell he was at the beginning? See the tourists live. Public demonstrations are ongoing.
Oh my god. Oh, I pledged 30.
I was just looking at the diagram.
Yeah, you got there. It's pretty great.
I don't think the model likes what's going on.
Whoa!
Get me out of here!
I'm so dizzy.
Well, no wonder he's hula hooping at the same time as he's playing the game.
Let's see. They have $1,500 of the $50,000, and they might make it. Who knows? I don't know.
It's off to a pretty good start. People are interested for some reason.
To be fair, I like they're a little condescending if you only do $30. You want to help, but the tourist is not in the cards. But you get 10 glow-in-the-dark bundies designed to secure your Oculus Rift to PC cables for somewhat less tangled operation. Right. And at the end, they're sort of half-hearted. You won't regret it. Bundies are awesome.
Are
Thank
people
you.
commonly getting tangled in their Oculus Rifts?
And then the pledge goal jumps from $30 to $475.
It's an expensive stool.
Let's see here. Kit ships with partially assembled base and top. Integrates a PC you build. Does the do-it-yourself PC like go in the stool? Because I don't know about that.
What if you want to do like word processing or email? Well, go into this virtual forest.
Well, as my friend the Fonz would say, sit on it.
Damn.
This is strange. For $650, you get the tourists, which I thought you got. Oh, you got the tourist.
So you want tangle free? That's worth at least $650.
I don't understand. They only have 100 of the tourist kit, but they have 500 of the tourists. But
yeah,
what? Yeah, and then for $850 or more, you get the tourist plus HDMI. What? But wait, wouldn't you get HDMI regardless, or? Oh man! And then if you pledge $850, which is the same as the previous level, you get the tourist plus metal feet plus priority delivery.
Metal feet?
Yes, extra $200, metal feet. That or HDMI, one or the other.
Well, and what do the metal feet do?
It doesn't say, actually. It just says metal feet.
You will never leave your stool ever again. You are trapped in virtual reality for the rest of your life if you pledge $850 or more.
We will actually encase your feet in iron, so you are forced to use the Turris. Oh, but for $10.50 or more, you get the Turris plus metal feet plus HDMI.
And priority delivery.
And priority, right, of course. To select countries.
An Amazon drone drops the stool onto your lawn.
I like, too, they're all marked ships to select countries, and then it says ships to only United States on all of them. Select countries. This one.
It's like country. I mean, Alaska's like its own country way up there,
Sure, why not? Yeah. The Great Plains, the West Coast.
Yeah.
It's like the UN
They're
up in New America.
Territories, really.
Well, good luck, Pravidi. So the gameplay. All right, if he's done, then the game.
So is it like?
No, it's not anything like Cards Against Humanity. It's.
Are you sure? Because it has the same sort. I mean, it's just blue.
No, because you can play it. You can play it for.
What about the other color card that's like the? Why is there a? Why blue?
Because black was taken by something else that I can't think of right now.
Squirt noise.
So the title is Knew It, although you know what I think is a better place for the words Knew It? Right under $30 pledged of 10,000.
If I knew of a good rhyme, I would rhyme it with my personal favorite card game, but I can't think of a good rhyme for it.
What game is that?
Hearts.
That's a tricky one.
I can't think of anything that would work, no.
Darts? That's not a card game.
Nah.
Okay, there's a lot wrong here. I'd like to direct the attention to a couple of things in the video.
I'll tell you what's wrong here. There's only 16 hours to go, and they've only got $30 out of the 10,000 they need. That's what's wrong, America.
The gameplay is listed in the video, the rules for the game, and nowhere else, right? It's 48 players. Each player gets 7 cards, and then in parentheses, if you don't have 4 friends, you shouldn't have bought this game.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You shouldn't bracket fart this game.
But then, like, rules 2 and 3 involve rolling dice.
And you have to shoot the dice out of your butthole with a fart.
That like, really overcomplicates, that offensive card game everybody played, like, a couple years back that I can't think of,
The dice lands on 2, then 2 players to the left is name that goes in the first blank of the question card.
Yeah, this sounds like something if you brought it out at a party, people would be like, wait, who rolls what again? Yeah, whoever played that wins a point, double the point if you were the chosen player, you totally ripped on yourself and got chosen. What?
Huh?
Person to the left goes next, and if I haven't figured that out, I'm retarded? Is that what that says there? All right.
Hard to tell. The Kickstarter timer is obfuscating that last rule there.
Yeah, he didn't really figure it out with the positioning of the video and stuff, but
So there were a couple of guys planning this out. One of them farted, they laughed, and then spent all night coming up with this?
No, it's really offensive. Like when they had like vagina with a worm in it, get it? Because that's ew, that's gross. It's like a vagina full of centipedes, like Sean Baby once said, only not quite that and just one worm, that kind of thing.
Or a toilet full of period.
You can play for points, according to the video. You can play for drinks. You can turn it into a drinking game if you want.
Now it's getting that's a recipe for offensiveness.
Oh, man. Or you can play Strip Knew It, where you play for clothes.
Hello, ladies.
Nice.
Do you want to take your clothes off playing a game you never fucking heard of? What? By the way,
I
your
find it
vagina.
hard to believe that they came up with 500 unique cards. I find it hard to believe they even know 500 unique words for this.
By the way, I'm sorry, Marissa. You're gonna have to take your bra off, and your vagina has a worm in it.
Oh, I thought you replayed the video. Sorry.
I do really like the pledge rewards here because they're really a lot of time and care is put into it. $10, thank you. $30, free game. $50, free game, and one 25-card bonus pack. $200, you get to create your own card. Really?
One card in a deck of 500? 10,000.
If
the creators will personally deliver a game to you and play it with you and your friends. So this is how you get around not having 4 friends to play this game. You just give them $10,000 and boom.
So I guess this is basically the $10,000 pledge is one person fully funding it, which more or less means that you're looking for a really lonely capital investor.
Yeah.
That's the only way this works. Let's see about this project. There are similar games out there, but none have the level of disgusting content as Nuit.
Why is it called Nuit?
I think it's because it's card. All right, let's enough dancing around. It's Cards Against Humanity. Only it's like the card is directed at your friend.
You just blew my mind.
I know, but it's directed at your friend, so it's like Keith has a 1-gallon bucket of semen in his apartment, and
that dirty twat.
And then it's like, so far this game has caused someone to choke, puke, laugh, cry, and start an argument.
Well, by that you mean you and the other person you're doing this with, right? Because you have not raised enough money to get your first big print done.
I have the feeling puke is an exaggeration where like one of the players is like, I'm not feeling well as an excuse to leave.
I would like to hear the argument that got started.
Your game sucks. No, it doesn't.
Well, actually, I don't think a worm could survive in a vagina. What? Fuck you!
How dare you say dirty twat's not funny?
That offends me. And then they're like, oh.
I knew it.
Hey.
We don't have the money to get it started like we want. That's why we're here. That's why we have a website, Nuit the Game, Twitter, and Facebook. After paying for prototypes and legals, we are at a standstill.
Legals?
What? Our biggest challenge is getting the game printed, and that takes money. To keep the cost of the game down, we need to print high value volume, and that is what the money will be used for. Did a kindergartner write this Kickstarter?
I think so.
My biggest challenge is, well, just give me money, please. I can't think of anything else.
And those are actually a couple of cards in the game.
Let me just look at the website here. Is it Nuit?
My biggest challenge is I'm an uninspired tool. Oh, yeah. Good card.
Nuit!
Yeah, knew it, bro!
Oh my god, this website!
Oh, I have not gone to the website yet. Let's take a look.
Oh my god, this is like...
Wow, it's like going into a time machine.
That's what it's like a time capsule from 1995. Holy shit.
Little dancing under construction gif in the upper left corner.
Oh my god. It's, yeah, they at least figured out frames, I will say that.
So on the website it says it will possibly make you vomit, even though it did make them puke.
Yep.
Wow, they found the best clip art to use on the site.
Let's see here. I notice there's actually an extra rule on the how to play thing. Oh, and here we go. If he or she chooses your card, yell "Knew it," you get the blue card for a point. Example, you roll a 2. 2 players to the left is Bill. Bill likes to eat. Bill likes to eat shit. Knew it! Knew it! I knew it, Bill. Give me a blue card. Take off your pants. And have a drink!
Now, how come on the site you can submit something disgusting, yet on the Kickstarter page it costs $200 to do that? Huh?
Because if you... I don't know, actually. Well, I guess here they can just, like, you know, remove it. Let's see.
Oh, there's a link to make us laugh. I'll submit their own video to them.
I clicked submit something disgusting, and it says, yes, Amish women do like it in the stink hole, comma, but then there's nothing that follows up that clause. It's also telling me, I found a nickel in my anus. Lucky day. I don't know if these are random or what. I played this game with your mom, then she blew me. It was glorious. Really? Like, it's not even a good your mom joke. No, it's not random. It's just the static text there.
So instead of the warning offensive sign, it should really just say warning mild bewilderment.
No, because it's offensive when someone says, hey, your mother blew me. Remember, like, how they did when you were, like, I don't know, 7?
Shouldn't they just call it dirty Mad Libs?
No, because Mad Libs are long. You know, these are just little cards. It's just...
Yeah, but it has blue font.
I don't understand, though, like, how does this, like, actually, yes, Amish women do like it in the stink hole doesn't even fit in the rules. Like, yeah, Amish women like it in the stink hole, Dan. You're like, oh.
Well, Dan comes from an Amish family.
Oh well. Oh, look at this little turn on the main page, too, at the bottom right. We would like to apologize if we offended you. On second thought, never mind, fuck you.
It's hard not to be offended by sentences like Seaman Demon's goal in life is to be a gas station, a gas station Indian.
Right. Why does his dick have lumps on it keep scratching? Chapped asshole?
Warning, offensive. 5-gallon bucket of sperm thinks blood clot on a toilet seat is disgusting. My sensibilities. Oh.
I don't understand this either. On the homepage, okay, scroll all the way down, and there's like this weird bar of like wood grain texture for some reason.
Yeah, what is that?
It's like they kind of started with a survival horror website template and then just went, nah, fuck it. All right, well.
Yeah. Then they have a Twitter that looks like 23 tweets and they kind of gave up.
There is a Facebook. Oh, these links want me to, like, post things. Never mind. Fuck that.
Not unless you got something offensive up your sleeve.
I knew it. Ho, ho, ho. Got it.
How's your hymen material, Slow Beef? Got anything good there?
Not well.
I've got a few hairy butthole remarks I've been working on.
Well, I know right where you can stick it.
Slow Beef knew it!
Alright, I'm done with this garbage.
Fart! Where's the watch?
Oh my god, no. He's not, well...
Fuck off, James Bond. This is the real deal.
Oh my god, the faces help you?
Hey, you like this kitten? Have a little dick suck, huh? Get laid and then make out?
Yeah, I know. Make out. Yes. Make out's just shoved in there, like, oh, don't forget this part.
Yeah. You gotta finish strong.
The watch will alarm you when it's time for first base, is the thing.
Watch helps you meet girls and have more sex.
I'm gonna have a feeling it actually doesn't.
If you pray really hard, like the drawing there.
To that woman with the one giant breast, apparently.
And subliminal messages will program your brain. You will effortlessly let go of shyness.
Oh, he's right. I'm masturbating right now.
Build confidence. Learn great pickup lines.
It's true because I'm writing it all down.
Become a
it's like an infographic. It must be true.
Is there really such a thing as a great pickup line?
Based on this video, no.
Through subliminal messages and hypnosis.
Hypnosis?
Yeah, they're gonna hypnotize you.
With a watch?
Learn how to impress girls.
I want to know how your social skills go up when you tell people why you bought the smartwatch.
Learn to become vulnerable.
Vulnerable? What?
The watch has tiny spikes that are painful.
If a video game hero shoots you with the watch, you'll lose life very fast.
Learn to be a better lover.
And no, it doesn't tell time yet.
Let me tell you how advanced the features of the Pickup Girl smartwatch are.
Who is this person writing this?
Smartwatches with a phone built in. Need SIM card. 2.
Need SIM card.
How am I going to fit all of this on the carrier pigeon?
We can get you laid, but hook you up with a phone carrier? You're on your own.
Android and iPhone.
So once the girls see that your watch says pickup girls, they're going to want you.
Grab girls' attention. 5.
We're in great pickup lines. Like, please don't look at the watch that is telling me how to pick you up.
Notifications, emails, texts, Facebook. Twitter.
It has a giant screen.
Why would you want to tell people on Twitter or Facebook that you needed this watch, though?
Stand-up reminder, calendar,
What does pedometer mean in this context?
battery life, up to 7 days.
Of non-stop fucking.
Listening to music. 9. Touchscreen, 1.54 inches.
Just like the dick of people who probably need this watch.
Silicone watch band. 11. Includes earphones specially engineered for
Inside of the watch?
All right, a new page of drawing.
All right, let's start over. This is not working.
Flower photos on the watch face. Show it to a girl and say, I got these flowers for you.
No, don't do that. Never do that.
Want to see my kitten?
No, that's an even worse idea.
Who is this woman who's never seen, like, digital pictures on a watch before?
Looking at your watch face pictures, snap their photo. Show it to
No, don't do that!
number. I'll send it to you.
That's terrible!
Sounds that are lower than the frequency that you're.
Did you do market research beforehand?
Hey, why isn't the guy drawing the top part of that?
Why is his head vibrating?
Behavioral changes, chemical changes in the body, and greater relaxation.
Oh man.
All that based on looking at some flowers.
Download your favorite music and
It's nice to condense your pitch into one small thing like this.
His circulatory system is fucked up.
comes preloaded with subliminal messages. Pick up girl lines, strategies,
Pick up girl lines?
affirmations.
This is not for the gay men, I'm sorry.
Tell me about the pro strats.
The more you listen, the more your brain.
The more I write things down, the more it must be true.
5 has 3.
Why is he holding his hand like that?
You can listen to repeatedly to overcome shyness, build confidence, and get yourself focused before you go out to meet girls. 6.
Oh, Jesus Christ, dude.
But I thought all you needed to do was show the kitten picture.
Why don't you have an Indiegogo for the novel you need to buy to understand the smartwatch?
Free bonus, a petri dish.
Oh, get the fuck out of here.
Remind you of your mind training.
Mind training.
Never show anyone you have this coin, by the way.
Hidden Persuaders.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Are we talking about job classes now?
Oh, man. International Casanova Vance Packard.
Motivation research and
Are you trying to pick up your mom?
in America. 2010 by Lawrence R. Samuel.
Oh, what is this, a bibliography? Fuck off.
Rules your behavior.
But again, does it tell the time?
If only there were an associated web page with your funding project, you could put all the text instead of in the video.
Is the iceberg supposed to make a girl want to fuck?
This is called the subconscious mind.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Congratulations, you now have a psychology degree.
NYC. University College, London.
Other smart-sounding places.
UK. Article.
Why are the books speaking, according to these bubbles?
The Mayo Clinic. Quote from
Must be a person who invested in the smartwatch.
I remember the shyness and hurt I felt.
Oh man, look at young Donald Trump, he's so
The
sad.
thought bubble's not connecting to anybody.
It will really help you meet girls. Fulfill this part of your life. Get the
Who said this? It's a quotation, apparently.
programming works. If you really want to meet girls and have more sex, the Pickup Girl Smartwatch was made for you. Retail.
Wait, why is he with an anime girl?
Because it worked.
Oh.
Save $50. Thank you for listening.
Save none of your shame.
Project.
Wow. What time is it? Time to fuck.
Josh Woodward's like, please don't associate my music with this. Oh man, that's something.
This was quite a Freudian slip-up.
I noticed that since we've downloaded the original video here, they've updated a shorter version to the Indiegogo page which weighs in at a very, very slim 5 minutes 42 seconds.
Oh, good. That was what was wrong. Yeah, on the original Indiegogo page, no one invested in this.
No, 0% funded. I think I'm really, really impressed by the watch faces on display because you can have a picture of flowers and the sales pitches show it to a girl and say, well, I got some flowers for you.
It's subliminal for romance.
I feel like, is she like an unfrozen cave woman that's like never seen an LED screen or anything? Like, oh, wow, how did you do that? You got those flowers in your wrist. May I take them? And then you have to like awkwardly explain how this all works.
And you also have the subliminal cute cat picture. And for the more practically minded girl, just the time.
This is how I've met every woman in my life, is when I say, you want to see my kitten? And they all just say, yes, here's my phone number. We have to start dating.
And here's an engagement ring, which you can now give to me.
Should we look at the perks, you think? Or
if there are any.
Let's see. 150, smartwatch. Good. But 185, you get the watch and Bluetooth. Which
there's a lot of shit crammed into this watch.
Wait, wouldn't you need the Bluetooth? Okay.
Like Apple would be like, all right, let's take it a step back. It's a bit much.
And for only $10 more, you get a smartwatch?
So so it's just a regular tick-tick watch before, now it has the apps and stuff?
No, wait, the 150...
For only $15 more?
The watch apparently has specially engineered earphones to hear subliminal sounds. But yeah, I guess it is just a tick-tick watch.
Oh, well, that is smart, yeah.
So for $150, you just get a watch and headphones? And then for $185, Bluetooth is somehow involved? But
choice of watch bands such as leather, in case your tastes are rather unusual.
$234, you get the smartwatch plus Bluetooth. Which, what? All right.
Then for just about another $150 extra, you get 2 smartwatches, but no Bluetooth.
Why did they arrive at the number 378? That seems kind of random. All right, well...
They just looked at wherever the second hand on their watch was pointing.
But why would you need 2? Like, do you have a friend who also wants to meet girls, or...
Slow beef? 2 chicks at the same time.
That's it. You go to the bar, you show the left hand, hey, you want my flowers? And when the other girl's like, well, those flowers are nice, but do you have a kitten? You go, bam! Hey! I'm set. And there's another picture of the 3 watch faces, and they keep including the standard watch face in the middle. $448, you get 2 smartwatches, 2 Bluetooth, 1 cup, I guess. And then it jumps all the way to $5,000.
They figure by then you're just going to go all in. 40 smartwatches, why not?
This is, I guess, if you want to sell them yourself, which I don't understand.
Or if you want to get an orgy going.
Okay, for $10,000, which by the way is the entire funding goal, you only get 3 smartwatches, which is weird because you get 40 for half that, but okay. Personal phone conversation with the inventor, which is something I would like to
Wait,
have.
but you don't get to have sex with the inventor?
Not till you have the watch.
Oh, yeah.
I would imagine too the inventor is immune to the watch's tricks, but this is a great business plan. Because what happens is, when women realize that watches are flowers on a screen are not real, then they'll have to come out with the 2.0 version, which has some sort of response to that.
Yeah, patches.
Oh, maybe this wasn't such a bad idea. Oh, wait. I would design a smartwatch for you personally. Be on our advisory council. But if you needed this, why would you also be an advisor?
I would design a smartwatch for you personally, as long as you want a flower kitten or nothing on it.
Bi-monthly meeting for discussing services to be offered to help the community. Like what? Rake leaves and shit? What are you talking about?
I don't get that at all.
And then for $50,000, which is 5 times the funding goal.
Still 3 smartwatches, but Bluetooth.
Multiple phone conversations with the inventor.
Multiple.
Special credits as to your contribution on the watch. Do you really want your name out there with this?
Wait, so the watch itself will have credits scrolling up on it?
I think it's more like your name is immortalized with the Pickup Girls watch.
It's etched on the back of the watch. Because you are definitely the only person who would do this.
Wait, further the work and improve the research behind it? I get that.
So you've completely funded it, and we have a lot of work to do still.
I paid 50 grand to work on the watch. You got yourself a job, moneybags.
Advanced copies of all future subliminal programs. The ones that haven't even been made yet.
No, wait, let me ask you this. If subliminal messaging worked so well, why wouldn't they have put it in that video to get you to fund it?
Well, they did. I funded $50,000.
No, I'm afraid you didn't, according to the rules.
I tried to just now, but timing ran out.
Oh, man. Oh my god, wait, look at the bottom thing for 50 grand. The money will be used to establish further research for the advancement of humankind?
So, kind of a NASA
leap.
shit?
You can't see it. My face is just sort of wry right now. Like where does that... How do you get from point A to point B on this?
Wow, you gave us $50,000? Let's just cure cancer. Forget the watch.
Are you seriously?
Yeah.
All right, so I'm trying to read here. How does it work? So you download your favorite music and videos, and the Dating Skills smartwatch will play subliminal messages simultaneously. So you could watch, like, famous Let's Players, you know, do, like, Amnesia and Scream or Five Nights at Freddy, and in the meantime, you're learning how to mack it to the ladies.
Right.
Pick up girl lines. But
remember the movie The Matrix where the hero downloads fighting skills into his brain? ? Period. Imagine if you could be instantly successful at meeting girls and charming them. Well, the future is here now, and you can be wearing it on your wrist.
I'm just imagining, like, Keanu Reeves like, I know tantric sex, and then Lawrence Fishburne's like, show me.
I know fuck fu.
Community forums and surveys. We're creating a forum. Well, how does that have to do with how does it work?
Release inhibitions.
Look at one of the questions answer. How does the sound get to your ear? Well, wait a minute.
They figure if you've gone this far, you're probably lacking some knowledge in general.
Oh my god. And for some reason, the Bluetooth headset comes with extra bass. Oh no, and so does the regular one. Yes, we added in extra bass.
I am all about that. They thought their flowers and kittens pickup line were such good ideas that they repeat them in the text on the page.
I love the bonus 1 ounce silver lucky coin, the size and weight of a real silver dollar, parentheses, ours is silver plated.
Oh.
Oh my god, on one side, I'm lucky with the ladies, the other side says, I'm confident, I'm cool. Oh man.
Some of the advanced features of the Dating Skills smartwatch include 32 gigs memory for music, video, photos, business and personal files.
Oh, get the fuck out of here.
You know, you gotta pick up some girls, but you gotta do a quick meeting on the side. Work on your investments. Your other terrible investments that you've made.
Hey, you want some flowers? Oh wait, I'm sorry, I have to fill out this Excel spreadsheet first. God damn. Damn. I am really glad that no one fell for this.
I was gonna say, yeah, it gives you a little bit of relief knowing that no one invested in this at all.
Like, it's such a weird world where, like, Nazi anime card girl game can get funded, and yet
But then something as simple of a concept as, like, you wanna fuck?
Right.
And people are like, nah, I think that's bullshit.
This watch will help you fuck. Nah, sorry.
I don't think so. I'm content with knowing what time it is.
Even as a certified idiot on the internet, I am just not this gullible.
Yeah.
That's
Howdy there, folks. William Lowell here, or as my kinfolk call
See Buddy Velastro's less successful family member?
Why would they call me Wild Willie, you ask? Well, you see, I got bit by that there gold bug, and I can't...
Well, I'm ready to invest in your project. Absolutely.
I was just a youngin' with my
Why is he talking to the M?
lucky gold pan, and now I gotta keep...
He wants money from the M.
...and other riches buried under the...
Or inheritance from mom.
How times are a-changin' with this new game...
I think he thinks this cartoon character is like a better mascot than it actually is.
Oh, that's not actually him?
...comfort of my old rocking chair, moving that dirt with them there new...
Is this like a Duck Dynasty Sims?
I think it's more like a digging simulator from what I can gather.
I'd be now...
You know how, like, digging is really fun?
Yeah, and there have been no successful games out there about digging things.
No.
Digger or an old feller like me, this is some fun.
I mean, even if this is a Minecraft clone, I could really go for something other than this for 3 minutes.
Ever seen something last so long that its focal point is in such a tiny part of the screen?
Diggers, dozers, and trucks. Moving dirt with your friends.
Moving dirt with your friends? I think that's called a chain gang.
Alright, Em, I think I've convinced you. I'm gonna go talk to I for a bit.
You can even join the Youngins leaderboard and compete to be the best from around the world.
At digging?
With some really cool prizes.
Is he buried alive?
Of going to the Mind Boss real life training school where you can be filmed operating real equipment.
I doubt it.
I don't think so.
We have some fun for you too. In Mind Boss University mode, you get the opportunity.
This is the strangest thing I've ever seen. It's like a podcast, but yeah, the thing's not even looking at you.
Friends as well. There are a lot of treasures.
It's an unobtrusive face cam, to be fair.
Mountains of dirt
That's true.
Your equipment and find gold, silver, and diamonds. I'll reward you by trading the gold you found with me for some really cool prizes.
I'll talk to you some more.
I'm the CGI equivalent of a scam artist.
Is the top players who compete on the leaderboard will be given the opportunity to go gold mining for real gold at our prospect.
But you can do that in real life. It's called digging. You can just get a shovel. It's all right.
No, you need the virtual gear.
Oh.
Real life for a week.
Do kids nowadays even know the old prospector trope? Is that still a thing?
You'll even be filmed.
Oddly enough, this is all gameplay footage.
YouTube channel.
I also really dig Tander.
Off to your kinfolk and friends. Don't worry though. Oh, Wild Willie will be there to coach.
Oh, I'd rather not.
I do not want coaching from Wild Willie.
To help you youngins out. Y'all can see a brief game trailer below.
Why wouldn't you put that up
Shouldn't
top?
that be the main page?
Shouldn't this be scrapped?
Sign up on this newfangled website.
Oh, I didn't see you there.
Ready for everyone to play. We'll send yous an email.
He's still not looking at you.
I was talking to the voices in my head this whole time. Represented by this here end.
I avoid eye contact at all costs.
So this was not a very persuasive pitch video.
No, surprisingly.
Two backers dug right in and gave $70 of the $50,000 requested.
So close.
So close.
God, where do we even begin on this thing?
The video didn't answer all your questions?
Let's see here. Now, what's funny is there's some quotes here, right?
From people he's apparently made up.
Truly amazing concept. The next revolution in gaming. Spectacular graphics, amazing detail. By C. Kincaid, gamer.
Oh. 2 gamers have given their endorsement.
Yeah, finally a game that lets me how to learn to use the big machines in my old gold-riddled sandbox. Awesome. Thank you, Prospector Games.
Very original concept that brings many worlds and industries together in an amazing, fun platform that offers truly unique opportunities. Kingsburg Productions.
Which I have the feeling is a shell company of Prospector Games, but, maybe not.
Yeah, come on.
Should we watch the trailer that's on this, too?
The one below, welcome to the most exciting world of Mind Boss.
It's 45 seconds, yeah. I think we do it.
All right, let's.
Across the centuries, man has explored the world.
What accent is this?
Marveling at the lure of digging for gold.
That's not why we
This is the Game of Thrones Season 6 intro.
You can play to upgrade, reveal the hidden treasures underground.
Like dirt.
This looks so boring.
Strike it rich, revel in the lure of competition, and rise to the top of your game as you discover.
This music is not at all matching what's happening, like those rocks appearing out of thin air.
Your ground.
One winged angel starts playing.
Own boss, the Mind Boss.
I think he reused a little footage there of dirt being dumped. I mean, I know it's, hard to tell because it all looks so distinct when you dig.
I can see why Kingsburg Productions saw that and said, very original concept that brings many worlds and industries together in an amazing fun platform that offers truly unique opportunities.
That was exactly what I was thinking. Awesome. Thank you, Prospector Games.
Behold the power and strength of the big machines.
And there's no punctuation there.
Yes.
No exclamation, no period, nothing. Just forget it. Reveal the hidden treasures underground.
Revel in the lure of competition and rise to the top of your game. Believe us, gamers have endorsed this.
Can I read you some pledge goals?
I wish you would.
$5, let's start with. $5. $5. Thanks for supporting this awesome new game. Your name goes on the thank you page on the website. You'll be able to keep up. Also, you'll receive a Mind Boss sticker. Everyone loves stickers, exclamation period.
They're covered in dirt, by the way.
Now, what's funny about that is if you go to the $25 pledge thing, you'll see that exact same paragraph again, even with the exclamation point and period, which basically screams copy-paste job.
Oh.
But, in addition, really cool Mind Boss print signed by the creators and artists of Mind Boss.
You don't get the game for $25?
You don't.
Oh.
All right, maybe that's what print means here, even though that's not kind of what... All right, whatever. Also, and then you can also pledge $25. I don't know why there's a separate goal for that. The exact same thing, but also first 5 upgrades when the game is launched.
But
so maybe
not the game.
Right, not the game. So you still got to pay for the game. $35, special equipment code upgrade. All right. Then it jumps to $125, and this is limited. There's only 1,000 left of these.
This is for the people who have already dug up a little bit of gold themselves.
Here they fixed the punctuation mark, so it is now just everyone loves stickers. And then in addition to reward 4, so just like you have to refer to previous stuff, signed limited poster of the Mind Boss treasure map. Which I would think would defeat the purpose of Mind Boss if you give him a treasure map. But
signed by the tiny prospector man?
I hope so. But Wild Willie. You call him Wild Willie.
I would love to get something signed by Wild Willie.
$150, Mind Boss shirt and ball cap. $250, limited edition personal upgrade. Then it goes all the way to $8,000. $250 or $8,000. You'll get your company name and logo on a thank you page on the website and on in-game equipment for 1 year. What a fantastic way to advertise your business.
P.S. Everyone really loves stickers.
Is this really a fantastic way to do that? Or...
Oh my god, in the thumbnail for the thing to the left of the $250 pledge goal, Wild Willie has some wild eyes.
I just saw that.
Oh my god.
What the hell is wrong with Wild Willie?
Oh god.
Holy shit, this is the creepiest thing I've ever seen.
Wild Willie wants your brains.
Or your crotch getting by that gaze. Holy shit, Wild Willie. Back the fuck up. Oh man, the Mind Boss U World. Is this for Wii U, maybe? No, it's just online. Real World Prizes adds a whole new component to video gaming and the reward system. Let's see.
Would you like to know more about the Digger School World?
Would I?
Well, Digger School Mode is designed for beginner to novice players that want the thrill of operating heavy equipment, doing such tasks as pushing dirt, loading trucks, and hauling loads. Huh?
Non-competitive creative environment. I'm liking Digger School World.
Players have the opportunity to choose a mine to operate, or they can go to the practice pit to hone their skills.
Oh man, yeah, practice pit. I'm sure this requires a lot of skill.
And a little bit below that, there's Wild Willie's crazy eyes again.
I love Wild Willie.
Wild Willie, what?
Did you see the picture below of Wild Willie celebrating next to a photograph of a real caterpillar bulldozer?
I did not see that one.
It's like a backhoe and
I see it.
Yeah, and he's like, yay! Oh, I love you, backhoe and bulldozer.
Oh, Wild Willie.
Oh my god, risks and challenges. This is the best risks and challenge I've ever seen. We are currently building the game platform. Like any project, there will be issues and challenges encountered through development. Why, yes, there will be. That's why Kickstarter gave you a risk and challenges section. Oh, interesting. Projects don't always go perfectly to plan. Tell me more.
I don't think I need any specific examples.
We are very confident that we can build out as planned with our well-rounded team. This is the Kickstarter equivalent of like an interviewer asking you, what's your biggest weakness? And going like, I just work too hard.
The main risk is that people will like the stickers too much.
I think so, yeah. Yep, no updates or comments. It just, I guess he didn't strike gold.
Oh.
But hopefully he gets to reuse Wild Willy, because holy shit. Holy shit, look at him. I'm just looking at it. Look at his tongue. Is that his tongue hanging out? Oh my god, Wild Willy, what the fuck?
How about throughout all of our talking, there's just a gradual zoom in on Wild Willy the entire time?
I want to know what's going on with that weird mutant hand of his that's holding the pickaxe.
He does not have a lot of forearm strength.
No, look at those tiny fucking feet.
It's a skeleton. Yeah.
Oh my god.
I don't think Wild Willy does any digging himself.
I don't think so either. I think he's just happy grinding the bones of children. Holy shit.
That's Wild Willy.
Alright, I'm scared of Wild Willy. I have to go.
Slowly. This Indiegogo has only 3 hours to raise $200 million. He needs our help.
Okay, I'm down.
Okay, it's a time... his pitch video is like a top 10 countdown of other games not related to this game, but...
Okay, like Guns of Icarus I see they're starting
it pumps
with,
you
right?
up though, right?
Yeah, no, totally. I'm down. I want a game like this.
So it's a time travel steampunk style. Imagine you can go to the past and change everything. We will!
They will?
We will!
I'm down.
We will.
I'm down.
Okay, so it's raised $0 in 1 month, but there's 3 hours left. $200 million goal. I feel like we can give a little bit of a Retsu bump to this and help it out.
I got my credit card out.
Yeah.
I'm looking. I'm trying to select a perk.
Yeah.
All right, $5.
The absolute minimum, $5.
Help the virtual reality. Small help of a lot of people is a strong step. Win a special gift by helping us, and your name in the game credits screen. I want 80 million.
Yeah. That's $5, 5 million, whatever.
That's more. I think. Whatever. I don't care. We gotta hurry, because,
if only an absolute ton of you donate $40, media license for Play the Game, the best media will be
5 million
set
of you.
in the end of the project, star 1.
Times that's 5
1.
million. 5 million of you need to do that, or a flash memory card with all the software.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, or the Blu-ray. Okay. Wait, we can do better though. If we can get like about, I guess, 16 million people somewhere right there.
Sure.
$120. Game media and book. Just one media license to play the game. The best media in the project, and an illustrated book story for $80 extra. That you get that illustrated book story with all the strategic concepts. I'm down. Do it.
What? I mean, you may be asking, what are the strategic concepts of the game? Because the pitch video just talks about other games, but you'll see when you get the book. Right?
They were up to number 6 already. Oh my god. For $500, game book and special toys. What more could you want? You get special
toys.
The special part, remember, we are talking about virtual reality.
Mm-hmm.
Don't forget it, okay? Shit. What else can we get?
$1,000. Give $1,000. Why not? Game media and a terabyte console.
1 terabyte console?
Sure. Yeah, that's a thing. Imagine Play the Game in a customized steampunk console on the new top 1 device.
I'm down, and we get the media.
I don't know what any of that means, but he's
still
encouraging me to
claims.
imagine it. Just imagine.
There's
what
still
that
0
could be.
claims. What more could we be doing? Reach in. 3,500. It's the highest perk. You have to. You get the game, book, toys, and devices.
Again, just imagine what those devices could be.
Be the first. All right, who are these guys? Listen, they're the guys behind the scenes. Now together, we realize one goal. Awesome video game, highest level technology, the virtual reality.
Now, sure, it says it's a bunch of guys, but in the description it says there's only 1 team member, but details, there will be more guys when you donate the money.
Only now the technology is ready for our dreams. Let's realize together.
Let's. That is the moment.
Look at that man below him with the lightning...
lightning Star Trek visor thing. That could be you.
Yes. And he could be shaving in virtual reality if we wanted. That is the moment.
Imagine Play the Game like that.
Look, we're in the perfect place and time together. Our team is in Miami, Florida. The perfect place and time.
Yes.
Of course.
Side by side of one of the biggest company with resource and virtual reality in the moment. And we will knock in that door to use that technology to create this awesome capital game.
What we need and what you get, 7 years minimum project. So we're talking about an end budget of US $200 million. We know it looks like a lot of money, but believe in the real deal game industry.
I do.
All right.
And remember, we were talking about virtual reality.
And
yes, that is a complete game change.
A dynamic digitized light field signal trademark as the foundation of the project. There's an eye. Look.
Now you may be asking about the evolution of that project.
The first thing that with $200 million that you do, of course, is the concept and art book and all the video support. That's real deal work only to start.
Yeah, and once they have the $200 million, they'll begin. That's all.
Yeah, that's all we need is that art book.
Just that drop in the bucket.
And then the partnership with the virtual reality development company.
In bold.
Oh my God. The partnership with the product generation and sales line development. It's all a business result, but ask yourself how awesome will be the many possibilities of the steampunk universe. And it's steampunk.
Yeah, and again, counting down the top 10 steampunk games, this could be all of those combined into one.
Oh my God, we're running out of time in the video, so listen. The impact, like the point to challenge the meaning of what is real. A new world of products, phones, glasses, watches, and more. In the video game. Finish those gaps.
Now, if you're hesitant about donating your $200 million, they understand the risks and challenges. The biggest risk in those kind of project is the organization of the ideas and the very clear development of the project.
Yes.
Sure. For that, we have in our team project managers with real-life success around the world. Capital world.
Yes!
So, like we said, the first step of the concept and organization of the partnerships are the fundamental part. So the challenge is use a new technology to be better than the 10th other successful video games already created in this concepts. Duh. But as we told, we are the guys behind the scene. We lived that before, and our experience and love for that project are unique.
If you can't contribute with money, help make noise! Shake, you stupid thing I found in my room! Alright, wait, here's a little taste of what they're thinking.
Okay.
It's gonna, wait till after the taste, then the money's gonna flow in.
Yep.
Summary, you learn with the past. You can fight in the present, then you'll modify the future. Bang, video game.
I've got it.
Steampunk.
Yeah.
Imagine the Nazism.
Wait, huh?
The alien invasions. The Nazism that I guess you fight.
Sure.
The alien invasions. And the mixed high-tech and low-tech environment changing at all moment when a paradox wave comes in.
I can't believe I never saw it like this before. The game is set in an environment with 3 different moments, past, present, and future, everything in virtual reality.
Of course. At first you get an environment before World War II, it's the XX century, and you need to choose a side at the future events of world history. The aliens are helping the Nazi, but the world don't know that yet!
You know, you may be asking why is the century undefined when they say it's set in World War II, but that's just part of living in the moment.
The goal, conquer the friendship of the aliens and win the World War II. Yeah, no, that's great. I love it. The obstacles are the aliens already have an alliance with the Nazi, and they have better weapons, and they'll kill you with cold blood.
I love it. The tactics are show to the alien resistance. Yes, they have 2 different thinks about the alliance with the Nazi, that you are a good ally and can create a better future. Then, with the alien help, be an equal force to fight back.
So we have to convince the aliens that we're better than Nazis. I can see why it's stage 1.
I can't believe they're burying the most awesome parts of the pitch so far down the page.
I mean,
they should have opened with that, frankly.
The tutorial level, really. Listen, aliens, these people are killing millions of people. I think we're a little better than that.
Okay, so we move into the present. It was the XX century, now it's the XXI century. You are under alien attack. The helped Nazi forces to win the war, and everything you know are different. The dark side of the technology and Nazism is the real situation.
Oh, not the dark side of Nazism.
I'm laughing in fear.
I mean, my God, it's how you cope with the horrible situation.
This present-day dystopia that's being described to me on this Indiegogo
We gotta conquer the central bunker, the Eagle Dominion, where the time machine is protected by aliens and Nazis. I guess we failed to convince them in the past, but...
And then change the past, present, and future. Either those are time periods or proper places. We don't know.
Oh my god. The future. It's the XXII century. Spaceships and space war Nazis, aliens, and a lot of steampunk technology.
Now, sure, you may be asking, why is the steampunk only being introduced in the future when 2/3 of the game is set before that? But it's living in the moment.
It's because virtual reality that you're in.
And look, the reason is the time machine control is lost anytime a wave of changes comes and you need to stop that.
The future is repair the past.
Yeah, that's right.
The goal fight against all. Find the aliens' planet where the second time machine are created and then repair the past.
The obstacles are the power of aliens and the new galaxy Nazi world order.
Oh my god, I'm in so much fear!
It's so scary. You will use your creativity and the help of the alien resistance who to come back to the planet Origins. I am shaking right now.
The tactics are fight with your spaceship and win the race. The race of the control of the second time machine. Fly, shoot, and win!
And this is only the start. To show our campaign, we used internet material of the companies that
of course they did
for our partnership and process.
We know that they're gonna partner with us, so we just used their intellectual property and such to get us $200 million.
And you know what? That is balls.
Let's make
that
it.
Is confidence.
Oh my god, that. The future is now!
Oh, hey, Slow Beef?
Yeah.
Actually, by the time we put this together and upload it, there's only 3 hours left for the Kickstarter, so it's gonna be over by the time this actually gets uploaded. So,
yeah, never mind.
It's fine. Slow Beef, my boy, I have the product for you.
Tell me more.
It is currently being crowdfunded. It has a $50,000 goal, and this is one that is getting serious attention. $20,000 have been raised in only 18 days, and this is something that is going to change your life. It is something that I know you do a lot, and it'll just going to make it so much easier. It's going to make your life so much easier. Are you ready for this?
Kind of like a microphone, yeah. I guess it's recording video.
Well, it's not a microphone per se. So it's virtual reality, right?
Oculus, but sold.
$20,000 raised by 19 people so far.
That's an incredibly generous 19 people, and I can see why.
Hello, I'm Enzo. BKK Cyber Sex Cup is an evolutionary smart sex toy.
I believe in I believe in you, Enzo. This seems really good.
What are those bathroom signs doing to each other?
A full set of BKK cup include a motion sensing masturbation cup, a VR helmet, and a mobile application which support the hardware. Once you activate those devices,
this makes masturbation seem like so much more work than it should be.
Our cup have a
I mean, so much more awesome work.
Yeah.
Oh, look, Bluetooth talks to the I don't think that's true, but all right.
Put your phone into the VR helmet. Put it on and
again, you could have jerked off like 3 times by the time you do all that.
BKK cup is designed to
wait, you're not doing any of this.
Here are a bunch of things you will never do with this technology.
Why are her boobs just moving on their own, by the way?
With your support, there will be more and more.
I was expecting cum to splatter all over the phone as he was doing.
So this is our product, BKK Cyber Sex Cup.
I like the implication here. He has an office, like there's a corporate building with a picture of the cyber sex.
I have an office and it needs mopping badly.
Make V love.
So yeah, it's the summary: a male masturbation cup with interactive VR headset and 3D girlfriend app. Hashtag sex toy. Hashtag adult. Hashtag virtual reality. Hashtag adult. Really? You had to. Hashtag game. Hashtag
Can I ask
game.
a question, by the way?
Yeah.
Because this guy, you know, he believes in this product, which is great. and he got in front of the camera to talk about it and stuff. If this doesn't make him rich, like, how could he ever have a job or anything?
I would
Like,
assume he's going to post this on his LinkedIn profile afterwards.
I mean, you're always going to have to wonder in your life later on, like, I wonder if they're going to find out about the Cyber Sex Cup.
Slabeef, I know you come from the era of paper resumes, but people are doing those in video form now.
What can we get if we want to get in on this action with the 2 weeks remaining?
Well, $25 is the minimal amount to get a perk. You get a BKK t-shirt. Show the world you love us with a stylish and sexy BKK shirt.
No, yeah, that seems like a smart move. Yeah. No, definitely want to be advertising my financial support of the BKK Cyber Sex Cup.
Or you're a bit more of a high roller, want to throw in $100 so you can jerk off differently. You get the early bird. Early bird can enjoy 35% discount. The perk includes a masturbation cup, a helmet, and application which support iOS and Android. Shipping to the US $20, rest of the world $30. So you're really paying $149? Is that included? Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's the thing, because the next couple of goals are like
this plus shipping.
Yeah, it's $139. It's a 30% discount, whereas the previous one was $35. And then for $149, you get 25% off MSPR. That's not right. This perk contains a masturbation cup, a VR helmet, and application which support iOS and Android. Did you know that I'm an iOS developer?
I was aware of that.
Did you know Apple is really, really open to sex content in their apps?
I've heard.
They'll totally just allow that into their app store, no questions asked.
Mm-hmm.
They're notoriously open about sex things. Believe you me.
Well, the $50,000 goal was all to make Apple look the other way.
I see. Strangely, there seems to be... Oh, look at that. The International BKK Cyber Sex Cup. Which... Yes, wait. I don't see the difference, really, to... Oh, I see. Okay. In the previous perk, you pay $20 shipping, even though you gave $150. The international version, you pay $30 shipping.
Right. So let's say you want to abruptly jump prematurely to another level. $2,300, $22.99. Distributor Pack A, you get 20 picks of BKK Cybersex Cup plus surprise gift. Only offered during crowdfunding.
I really hope he means like PKGS, like packages of it, because 20 pictures of it for $2,300.
And that surprise gift, a used cup.
You get one. The prototype model.
Or if you want to donate $7,800, 70 picks.
70 picks.
50
and allegedly,
pictures. Do the math on that.
Well,
$100 per picture.
Why did they pick such weird numbers?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure out the 19 backers, because these were all pretty high rollers.
Yeah,
2 people claimed the distributor pack B.
Yeah.
Which is most of the current funding.
I'm so lost here. I mean, it must be him, like, putting some venture capital into it to kind of, like, you know, jack it up, I would think, so to speak.
And why would you not want to have some cyber sexy time with your favorite girl/girls likes you or having really intimate encounter with her? That's what it is, in case you needed that cleared up.
Let's see here. What functions does the cup perform? Oh my god. First of all, it's a masturbation cup, and thus contained a fine quality silicone sleeve for sexual pleasure. Nonetheless, a motion sensor was installed inside every BKK Cybersex.
And a GPS.
Your every strokes are transmitted to the mobile app, and thus your cyber girlfriend. You will be having cyber sex, literally. I'm sorry, can we go over that sentence again?
Would you like to turn stroke service locations on?
Can I call you Siri? No. Moreover, there's functions on there are buttons on the cup with functions range from selecting... Doesn't that kind of take you out of it to be like pushing buttons on the things?
Yeah, your hands are kind of busy.
Yeah. I mean...
But wait, how do you do that while you're wearing the VR set?
You know what? Like, I don't get... You know what the fucked up thing is, too? Like, you're wearing this VR set, so what happens if, like, someone comes into your room? Like, you'll have no fucking idea. You don't even have that
Well,
split.
I think we saw in the video you're gonna look really cool.
Let's see.
Now, the VR helmet work with your smartphone. Whenever you want to watch VR porn or play with your cyber girlfriend, just put your phone into the helmet, put it on, and enjoy. The helmets support a wide variety of smartphones from 4 to 6 inches, much like your penis, for instance, iPhone 5, iPhone 6 Plus, Galaxy Note, or Nexus 4. If you're wearing glasses like me, feel free to use the helmet with your glasses on as it fits. Most glasses could fit into the VR helmet.
How to play, there are 2 ways. Okay.
Watch VR porn and stroke, and apparently you need some corrective lenses on your VR headset.
Or customize your virtual girlfriend and stroke.
At the same time?
Why? But either way, it looks like the virtual reality thing is showing the same
cartoony
thing.
picture there is showing stroking.
I also don't understand, why is the guy on the right looking straight up? Like, is he fucking a bird? Like, how does
My dignity, no, come back.
Watch VR porn and stroke. Our team have tried out so many kinds of VR helmet, and I dare say our helmet stands out. Wow.
You can download VR porn into your mobile phone, or just watch it online. In case you need a virtual reality headset to watch porn videos.
It's true. Even videos shot by your phone's camera. Well, I mean, customize your cyber girlfriend and stroke. Everything you keep saying is stroke. Like there's, you got to have another synonym somewhere, buddy.
Well, you can email my colleague Vincent to chat, as he is the damn hardcore player of it.
So, you might ask, what if my favorite porn star didn't release any VR videos
My
yet?
first question. And only question.
Let's see here. Oh, now we get to the part where we can go to the app and make our own girlfriend.
The customization aspect, of course.
Yeah, here we go. Let's see. We have...
So wait, when you're customizing, do you need to flirt with the girl before you jerk off?
I think she's already your girlfriend. She has 3 voices, it looks like. Bunny lady, cop uniform, cowgirl, bikini, even a BDSM outfit.
Oh.
Feel free to choose your favorite venue. Would it be beach, bedroom, hotel, or the subway?
Subway?
I can think of one place it won't be.
Would you like to do some manspreading?
Hey, did you ever have a dream of fucking at the post office? Like, what?
We can take you under the freeway if you put on this virtual.
That's disgusting. I mean, really? I don't want to walk on the subway with shoes on, even. I love this, too. Positions. 30 plus positions from the basic missionary, doggy, oral, ... Just take your pick.
Yeah.
Like, you have 30 positions, but as for writing this, I can think of 3. And there's all pictures,
So wait,
here.
in those pictures, are you watching your cyber girlfriend cheat on you?
Hey, yeah, wait a minute. Doesn't this kind of break the immersion? I mean...
Or have you died and you're watching... you're the ghost watching what's happening to your corpse?
Look, and then there's virtual reality mode.
Yes, of course it support VR. You can turn your head around to discover. So there's the subway.
There's the subway, yeah. What does people talk about BKK? And there's an an 11-minute video.
I watch that guy talk about the virtual reality sex stuff.
Of course, he has a Call of Duty shirt on. Thanks for that. Let's see.
I like this 3 simple steps. Like this, step 3 seems like a very sudden jump from step 2. Okay, yeah, step 2 says, whoa.
Then he goes to how about the quality, and there's some guy in like a hazmat suit going through this shit.
Let's go to the lab.
Oh, did I mention the masturbation cup is pure uranium? fuck? And then look at all these fucking, like, specifications. He has, like, how much it weighs and all that shit. And at the bottom, glass is friendly, yes! Like, god damn it, you mentioned that, like, 3 times already.
Time. Can I back the project anonymously?
What if I don't like it? Can I return it? Unfortunately, due to the nature of the item, we cannot accept returns of used items. Well,
but we can take you to a virtual world where this is possible. If that's part of your fantasy.
Of course, yeah. In the subway.
Well, good luck to the 19 enterprising masturbators out there. And this has flexible funding, so they'll take the $20,000 they've got so far at least and do something with it. Maybe they'll do something half-cocked.
Oh, boy.
Do you have trouble playing League of Legends?
No, why does this happen every game?
Are you constantly being queued with people feeding and going AFK?
Get out of the tower.
This is not applicable to me, so...
Diamond Smurf!
Wish you had someone better to play with?
Wish the League of Legends community wasn't garbage.
Forget about other League matchmaking sites. MatchQ.com is the only social platform allowing League of Legends players to connect with other players.
Wow, that is the most specific dating site ever. Okay, that is not what League of Legends players would do on a date.
Other players within your rank locally or on the
I don't understand, like, you can't date anyone else, it has to be a League of Legends player?
And even by their love or hate towards Teemo. We've also incorporated Riot's API, giving users the option to complete...
Like, not even other video games, it had to be LOL?
...on their win and loss ratio, match history, and much more. When you
other things that matter in your soulmate.
...skills to play with, just click the Request to Play button and schedule your first game of League of Legends. Well, what are you waiting for?
Your first date is doing the thing you already always do?
Good luck and have
I guess so.
MatchQ.com.
Oh, your match was right behind you this whole time.
In duo.
Oh boy. All
Why
right. Well,
League of Legends? Like, could a League of Legends player and a Heroes of the Storm player not get along? Is that forbidden?
is this like some kind of like romantic comedy scenario the guy who made this is hoping for? Where like he hopes for this to get him the girl and while he makes $25,000?
Well, people are into it. 179 League of Legends players. Pledged almost $3,000 so far.
I don't understand this at all. I'm a female ranked gold seeking male role jungle for Duo Q region North America. Oh, boy.
Can you not play League of Legends and say like, hey, want to go out?
I
just
don't know
try
if
that
that's
in every
allowed.
match and you'll meet somebody eventually.
Oh, this is one of those ones with custom graphic perks, by the way.
Oh.
Like, check it out. $10 you get beta access, fine. For $25, custom profile border. Check out the border on Anime Lever 403. So 11 character limit, guys.
Gold. Platinum. Diamond. Master. Challenger. Senpai.
Oh, that is there, isn't it?
Not quite where I was expecting that to go, but yeah.
Amazing.
You can switch between two layout styles in your settings from either dark or light.
Did you notice, by the way, Senpai level for $1,500? Fly to Austin, Texas to play LOL with me. Like, no.
I thought it was an online game.
That's again why I think the creator's hoping for some excellent, some rich sugar mommy to help him out on that one.
I'll book your flight for a weekend of gaming all day and partying all night at the official Match Q launch party. That sounds miserable.
Risks and challenges. None. No.
No, I don't see any problems with this.
No, none at all. Jeez, 170
risks and challenges. We're leaving out the Smite community. How are they gonna find love?
I got some news.
Okay.
They said that when they only had 8 days ago, they said they'll continue to develop the site regardless. So don't worry, you'll be having sex with your video game friends in no time.
I really just want $25,000. Come on. And if you're thinking about using a real dating website, Dota even think about it.
Can I just, by the way, just to go really quick to the comment section.
Okay.
One person posted, I guess to avoid paying $1,500. Can I just go hang out at Match Q HQ since I already live in Austin? Yeah, sure. Apparently, and the answer is yes.
I have no idea how else to find a date if it's not League of Legends related. There is no real life.
Every interesting thing that's going on here in this becomes a real thing. Wish you the best of luck to make this happen.
Pardon?
I don't know.
Okay.
Oh, well, I hope I can find more grills to play with me, man. I'm so lonely.
Need to get some George Foreman's, maybe.
Yeah. You can buy those. You don't really need this League of Legends service for that, but, you know, it happens, so I understand. Sending a Weber hope your way, pal.
So anyway, unrelated, but how's the Retsupurae dating website coming?
It's going fucking great.
Yes.
It's called Retsufuck.
Meet and Retsufuck.
That's a better name. I should change the domain.
Mm-hmm. We will make our own kingdom.
Wanderlust.
I have a project for you.
The desire to travel, to escape the mundane, to try something new.
First of all, I would like to direct your attention away from the spot dead center of this person's phone lens because they're filming it with their iPhone.
And in the upper center as well.
For business and for pleasure.
Yeah.
But something has happened as of late.
I'd like to talk about mine
We've
now.
become stagnant. We've stopped wandering. Why?
Why are we pondering that Ethernet cable?
We're somehow above that now. Why should we travel when everything we need can be delivered to our doorstep?
You're right.
But if you ask me...
You can have Los Angeles delivered to your door.
London.
Wandering has never been about the destination. The reason lies
Kickstarter.
Thumbs up.
Who am I? My name is Nick. I'm 21.
This Kickstarter is for a hug for me.
Degree in communication.
I will not be wearing the sweater. That's a tier goal.
Consider this a journey.
I would like to own Google Maps. Can you make this happen?
State by state. I want you to be by my side as I see the world.
You want us to fund your vacation?
What do they mean by drive in Arizona?
Yes. No, not a vacation. He's going to do a documentary about his trip through America.
Oh, it's not a vacation. It's rediscovering the American dream.
Recalculating it.
If you're an individual, I'd love.
Oh, don't do the masturbation thing with your hands when you say it.
Personally, in your state, just to show me around. Or we can go skydiving, bungee jumping, bull riding.
I don't think these effects are really helping your case.
Things that normal people pay for to do for fun, you can pay for me.
Everything you've seen has been shot on an iPhone 5 camera. A broken iPhone 5 camera. Ideally, I'd like to get a DSLR for nicer quality beauty footage.
It's not just funding your vacation.
Ideally, I wouldn't like to use a broken smartphone camera.
Additionally, if you're a corporation and you'd like to partially sponsor this,
Microsoft's watching this like, yes.
Wearing logos, doing advertisements.
This will kickstart our brand back.
Anything like that.
Get me ad sales.
Quality entertainment to the masses. Thank you for supporting my cause.
About that.
Unfortunately, well,
you might need to recalculate your pitch because, well, I mean, somehow he raised almost a third of his goal.
I have to say that I'm not even joking here. That's actually pretty impressive considering I didn't think
for like a ballsy pitch like that.
Yeah,
like, pay for me to travel around, have fun, and take cool pictures with neat tech.
I know. I mean, could we do that? I do have to draw your attention to the end of the video.
We'll Retsupurae on location live in many exotic places. You can pay for us to go to Italy, Tokyo, Australia.
I found a 5-star resort in Mexico, all expense paid, that we could, I'm sure, do a funny video.
That would be a good venue for us to get inspiration for new content.
I could easily see myself doing about 5 navigator videos while there. That would be the fun.
We'll put on a webcam, a face cam, so you can see us, and you might see like a little bit of some mountain ranges in the background behind our heads.
I mean, one of the high tier goals might be we don't film it on an iPhone 6 Plus, but you know, a broken one.
Yeah.
Let's.
We might need some new computers to download YouTube videos faster.
Can we just go right to the pledge rewards here? Because I would like to start out with $1 or more. I will spend the night at your place of residence.
No.
What the fuck?
$1?
Wait, I'm paying you to stay at my house?
I am so glad 0 people paid for that tier.
Nick, I'm sorry. I don't know you that well. All right.
How are you? So you're gonna, with $1, you're going to pay to go to wherever the people who donate the dollar live, no matter how far away they are?
I think his plan was like to do it en route and also
as he's okay.
All right. Let's see here. $5 or more, your name will be part of a list of credits at the end of the video. You will also have received my eternal gratitude. Oh my god.
I'll visit you whether you want me to or not.
This one's a little weird too. $10, 50 states, 50 dates. Pledge $10 and I am yours for the day. Wait a minute. You can take me anywhere you like. Your name will appear at the end of all my videos under a dates section. So, about dating.
Well, limit only 1 per state. So if you're in Montana, only 1 of you can show him around the entire huge-ass state.
Not only show him around, but have it titled a date. I mean, I know Undertale confused people, but a date kind of means something, though, you know.
And I guess he won't spend the night at your place at that level.
Right. $25, digital postcard, aka an email. I noticed each other pledge reward seems to be not creepy in some way. $50 is a physical postcard. Okay.
In addition to the email.
Right, yes. Let's see here. So, wait, if it's in addition to the email, that means that's a newsletter. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's sending...
But it's physical.
Yeah, it's like, no, I'm going to send an email blast to everybody on that list, and then I'll have to write the fucking postcard. But,
give $100, which 4 people did for some reason. Walking billboard. I will incorporate the name of your business company website into an advertising t-shirt that I will wear once a week.
What for?
I will serve as a walking billboard. Additional advertising opportunities, so just maybe negotiate on a case by case.
Now, for once a week, he didn't mean the rest of his life, right?
He also didn't mention laundry.
Oh, he also didn't mention the $500 goal. Breakfast in bed! I will personally drive to your home. Once there, I'll prepare a full breakfast for you and hand deliver it to your bedside.
No!
I will even hand feed it to you and make choo-choo/plane noises for no extra charge.
3 backers!
What? What?
That had to be people who ironically pledged that because they knew he was not meeting the goal.
But he came way too close. Even at 1/3 of it, he was a mere 10 grand away from being in your fucking bed. Oh my god. I haven't looked.
There's also not a limit of however many per state.
No, that's true. The date.
So get 100 of you in Alaska. Pledge that much.
Let me get this straight. So yeah, as far as the date goes, one per state. Hey, everybody back off, but breakfast in bed, everyone gets it.
I'll stay anywhere with you.
$1,000 photo album. All right.
An autographed copy of a custom-made photo album containing some of my favorite photographs of you eating breakfast in bed.
$5,000. All the media.
That's scary.
Wait a minute, you'll get a digital copy of my photos and videos? Correct me if I'm wrong, for $5,000, you just hit Control-C and Control-V on a flash drive? Is that...
You may have to hit Control-A, that is worth $5,000 in labor.
You're right, or you might have to do a little drag, in case there are some folders that aren't part of it in the same... Yeah. Okay.
You might need an external hard drive, who knows? $10,000. One lucky person did not claim this, but they will get the highest of... Oh god, the highest of 5s. I will personally pay for your airfare and hotel to fly to Chicago and stay for 1 night. Once there, we will visit the skydeck on the 103rd floor of Willis Tower, formerly Sears Tower, and share a glorious high five at the highest publicly accessible point in the U.S. The moment will be recorded on video and still photography. You will receive a framed, signed, copy of the photograph.
So, is Nick, like, Justin Bieber's second cousin or something? Like, he's just a dude, right?
Yes.
Like, why am I paying over 2/3 of his trip around the country to get a high five at the Sears Tower? I come to think of it, like, I'm paying 10 grand and then he's gonna just pay for the flight, which is then like, well, why don't I just go see him? Or why don't I pledge the money in Chicago and get a date and save the money? I mean,
why don't you have breakfast in bed in Willis Tower?
I mean, I don't want to take away from this guy's pledge bowls, and I'm just here helping you save money when you decide to pledge about this.
Well, people save their money by getting it back that they mistakenly donated to this after it did not meet its funding goal.
And also, just to, this is something I don't understand, because the subheader for this is, Recalculating will be a documentary website about one 21-year-old's experience traveling the country in search of the American dream? But what does that even mean?
Well, to be fair, I think the American dream would be to have strangers pay you money to travel.
I'm looking at...
That's pretty American.
His budget, so $1,000 for camera and gear, okay. $400 for GoPro, all right. Then
to be used for the action shots.
$3,000, 300 meals at $10 a meal, and it's unlikely I'll eat 3 times a day.
I mean, I'll be spending a lot of that time watching you eat.
And then only $1,250 to cover unforeseen costs as car maintenance. You know what's I do have to say though is that this is actually better budgeted than a lot of the video game Kickstarter things we've done.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm like looking at it like I could see some issues with the planning, and then realizing this is still better planned than a lot of shit we've done here. I have to say that.
And the only risk is challenge is maybe having to live out of the car and eat ramen noodles.
Hey, you know what? I'm sorry that you didn't make your goal, because now maybe... I don't know about
that. Hey, Slow Beef.
Yes?
I have a new project, and I've been working on it for a long time behind the scenes. I haven't told you about it, and this is my first Kickstarter.
Okay, I can't wait to see it.
Okay, so, I mean, you know Bloodborne, right?
I love Bloodborne.
I've been feeling a little left out lately. Don't have a PS4. I know you've been having a lot of fun with it. Other people have, and... I feel like there's a lot of people like me out there who aren't getting this experience, so I wanted to make a game in the vein of Bloodborne that could be played on PC, that people who don't have the console can enjoy, and I think it's a prototype. It's kind of in the early stages, so, don't set your
How could I possibly be skeptical of this?
Okay, my Kickstarter's live. I want you to see my video that I posted.
All right.
Okay? All right.
Let's do it. I'm ready.
Oh, you're the first person I've showed. I'm so excited.
All right.
It's called, wait for it, Netherworld.
I think I get it.
And I'm sorry, I was so excited I just downloaded free recording software. I forgot to take the watermark out, just forget that.
I can forgive that part
Did
of
you
it.
see that?
You have sound effects, too, I noticed.
I didn't have to pay a dime for that.
A lot of ass. I saw there's definite that.
Getting the people what they want, right?
Like in that pumpkin demon enemy thing.
So you're liking the game,
Oh, yeah, no, I definitely see where the Bloodborne inspiration came in.
Very concise HUD, you know exactly how much life you got left, you know exactly where to go.
And you know exactly where the fire on the side of the road is. Ooh, is the purple demon lady customizable, or... Oh, there's that
Did you hear that? And, hey, the moon.
I caught that. Yeah, that's a big thing.
Because you know what? This game shoots for the stars.
And it is like Bloodborne in that degree. Well, you've got something here.
Well, so I posted this recently.
Okay.
As in like over a month ago. This was a prototype. I thought it would appeal to a British crowd, so I tried raising pounds.
Yeah. But
I had a backer.
You did have a backer.
I had a backer. Gave me
£1, right?
Gave me £1.
Don't they? Okay, aren't they on the euro, or is that? All right.
So you think the problem is I should go with the U.S. dollar next time?
Maybe that's
well, that resonates with more people. They kind of know what they're getting.
I guess. What was? What is this? What do you call it?
The Netherworld. But okay, so the Netherworld is a role-playing game currently in beta on Windows 8 x86. I'm looking to move into mobile apps and becoming the top RPG game. Watch out, Bloodborne. Beatus is coming for you.
So you're starting on Windows 8 and then moving into
Windows x86. Window x86. It's kind of my own customizable
I thought it was
thing.
Oh.
It's not Windows, it's Window.
I could see that.
So Slow Beef, if you, and I know you want to, you pledge £50 to me right now, you get a free copy of the PC game.
Oh boy, do I?
In November of this year.
Oh, all right. I'll think about it. I mean, funds are a little tight this year.
Netherworld is an RPG, that means role-playing game, where you can play either as the villain or the hero. The choice is yours. Tell me, Slow Beef, did Bloodborne let you do that?
Did
it?
I mean,
it's a yes or no question.
Well, it's sort of
yes
like
or no.
I guess it didn't.
The player will travel on Route 666, also known as Hell.
I don't think Route
The
666...
aim of the game is to escape Hell. Slowly, if you're a New Yorker, you've sat in traffic.
Yeah.
Isn't it Hell?
It is. I'm not sure where you're going with
Connecting
this.
with what people know, okay?
Okay, all
Play
right.
what you know. Along the way, you'll be faced with enemies, which you will have to deal with or run away. Once again, hey, choice is yours.
That's true.
You don't have to kill a thing if you don't want to. Just walk straight for like 30 hours and you're done with the game.
Or shoot that loud electricity at them.
Yeah. It's in beta phase, has been created for Windows, and is available as a reward for donation, £50 or more.
Let's talk about the definition of beta.
The reason for this Kickstarter project is gain funding to bring the game to mobile users across a variety of platforms with the intention to improve mobile users' gaming and mobile RPGs. I genuinely believe, this game will change the mobile gaming world for role-playing games.
Didn't you say it was Windows?
It's going to change it across mobile platforms on Windows phones.
I don't know that I have any British pounds on hand.
If you could get a Windows phone too, that'd be great.
Oh, yeah, well, no, I have a couple of those, but...
So, the way I see it, there's a few risks and challenges, I want to be honest.
Yeah, I can think of a few.
So, the obstacles we face are... threefold.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, obviously, this is a multi-pronged effort.
I see.
You think I alone could have made that? I don't think so.
I don't think so.
So first, getting the game onto the mobile gaming platforms before other such games take our place.
I can see why you put that as risk number one.
Mm-hmm. That's the number one thing.
That's I would be worried.
Yeah. Number two, not getting the correct team on board for the building phase, which we'll look at in great deal to make sure we get the right people.
A great deal? All right.
I will look at it in great deal.
I mean...
And I'm going to make great deals.
What is the correct team for this, exactly?
The people who know the mobile gaming platform, primarily.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right. Got it.
And the third risk and challenge is that advertising needs to be done correctly.
Advertising as in for the game?
Yeah, of course.
Or within the... Oh, all right.
Well, and getting ads within the game itself, because you're on a route, and, when you're driving on the highway, there are billboards. So, we can have some things in there as well.
Plus, it's mobile.
Yeah, it's mobile, yeah.
Right.
So we can advertise other apps.
Do you have any rewards with your pledge goal?
Like I said, if you give £50 or more, you get a free copy of the PC game.
Of the mobile game?
The PC game. You have to buy the mobile separately, of course.
But you keep talking about the mobile game.
Yeah.
But there's also a Windows x86/PC game that's £50.
Yeah, what's your point?
It just seems a little steep for a mobile app store, so I'm not sure.
Yeah, right. Come on, you've seen the crap that they're selling out there. For many dollars. What we're putting out there is a quality product for once. For once.
What's this button, report this project to Kickstarter?
Don't worry about that. Just worry about pledging and getting your free stuff. And then paying later for the other stuff. Buy my game. Slow Beef? Almost a disconnect.
Dude, do I have the invention for you?
Do you?
I do.
Okay.
And with just a little bit of money, I can make my dream of making this invention for you a reality.
Well, color me intrigued. What is it? What's this new technology that I don't have that I've got to have?
Okay, let's start with a video, like most Kickstarters have, you know?
Sure.
I don't have a video, so let's just jump right into the main picture here. This is Bulb Buddy. Do you see him?
Yeah.
Isn't he cute? Don't you want to hold him? He's made of glass, and you can play with him and hug him and stuff. And here's the deal. With Bulb, the money I raised from you via my Kickstarter, I'm going to use to make Bulb Buddies and sell them to raise money for my inventions.
You want $1,639?
Yes. That way, with this cute Bulb Buddy, we want to collect money for the research of 3 real inventions.
What inventions? Wait, this Kickstarter is not for the light bulbs, it's for something else entirely?
No. The Kickstarter's for the light bulbs. But the money I collect from selling the light bulbs outside of this Kickstarter will be used to fund my 3 inventions.
Okay, may I ask why you're doing this from Germany?
Tax reasons.
Oh, well, okay, that's fair.
Let me give you my pitch. Hey, I'm Bulb Buddy, and here I am in 3 decorative colors, okay? Now, we're students, me and my staff.
You are?
We don't have enough money to buy... We don't have enough to buy the things and tools to build them. So we came up with the idea to sell something we can easily build at home, then sell it over Kickstarter to collect money to build the real inventions.
You can't afford light bulbs or the inventions?
I need $1,639 for the light bulbs. See, with the Bulb Buddy, I recycle defect light bulbs and turn them into things that you can place on your desk. The use of the Bulb Buddy is more symbolic for the support you give us. The Bulb Buddy we only use as a defect light bulb and some string we put inside.
Why string? All you're doing is stuffing light bulbs and then cutting out funny eyes and a mouth with paper and gluing them on?
Well, I mean, I don't want to spend a lot of money on glue, so I just kind of hold the paper there for the photo. But
I could get all this from Home Depot for very cheap.
Well, tell me. All right, here's the deal. Okay. How much? Let's say would you pledge for this? Because for $2, let's start the bidding at $2.
Okay.
Thank you. I'll mention you on my upcoming website. It's not ready yet. For €5, okay?
Okay.
Write a thank you letter and also mention you on the upcoming website.
A thank you letter?
A letter, okay?
That seems like a waste of...
What?
Are you using the leftover paper you're using to make the goofy faces for this?
I mean, no, we have plenty of paper. I need the money. See, I need you to pledge your $5 so I can buy paper.
Oh, okay. Okay.
10 euros or more, you'll get a Bulb Buddy and also mentioned on the upcoming website.
You only have 100 light bulbs?
Oh yeah, I am limited to that. Right. Well, it's hard to find defect light bulbs, okay?
Okay.
All right, hold on. But for 20 euros, okay, I'll give you 2 Bulb Buddies and an honorary certificate.
What's the certificate say?
Thank you for backing us on Bulb Buddy.
Well, that's just the letter.
Well,
I feel like I'm being gypped with the certificate.
It's certified, though. Okay, hold on. We're not done. For 50, this is because, 10 bought you 1 Bulb Buddy, 20 bought you 2, but 50 buys you 6. And the honorary certificate.
Well.
Hold on. I'm not done. 100 euros. All right. You're a hard bargain. But a very special thank you to you. 14 Bulb Buddies, an honorary certificate, and a photo of us where we thank you.
How do you tell from the photo that you're thanking me personally? Is it an animated photo?
I think it'll be very obvious when you look at our expressions in the photo that they are expressions of gratitude. For you, specifically.
Is it not just one photo that you circulate to anybody who gives you this much money?
For €100? Oh, maybe it is.
That seems...
Okay. I see what's going on here. All right.
I'm skeptical.
€200. Here's my next offer. €200. Very special thank you to you. 30 Bulb Buddies, an honorary certificate, a video of us where we thank you.
Wait.
And hold on. For €1,000, I'll give you 50 Bulb Buddies, okay?
I know you're saying this excitedly, but I don't know if I want the Bulb Buddies that much.
You get 50 of them, though. Come on, they're cute.
Where am I going to put 50 Bulb Buddies?
They're really cute. You can cuddle them with them in bed. Just don't break them. Then
I can't even use them for light.
No, you're not supposed to. They're there to help. There are in real inventions, okay? But listen, for that €1,000, you also get one of the inventions that we're actually collecting for.
What are these inventions?
There's 3, okay? Well, we can't say exactly what we want to build because we're afraid of imitators, but we can just, I'll describe it a little to you, all right? Just because you're my friend.
But you're not afraid of Bulb Buddy imitators.
No, just these 3 inventions. Bulb Buddy is the stepping stone to the 3 inventions, okay? And with your help, number 1, with our first invention, you will never get cold fingers in winter, and with that, without wearing gloves or holding something in your hand. I'm sorry, I was so excited, my English just dropped to hell.
So this is a technology
invention. It's something you'll never get cold fingers in winter, and also without wearing gloves or holding something in your hand.
I can't tell if you're selling me on inventions or you're trying to get me to solve a riddle.
I didn't rule out wearing anything that were kind of like gloves, just so you know, but all right. Let me tell you on this one, okay? Our second one, my second invention, it's not really a new thing, but in this form it's new. It has something to do with infinity mirrors.
So your selling point is it's not really, it's something already available, more or less?
Think infinity mirrors. It's more about the design of the product this time. Okay. And
I'm more excited about the Bulb Buddies now. Hearing this.
Hold on, you didn't hear this number 3 is gonna knock your socks off. Okay.
All right.
You all know the shows from Back to the Future.
The
Nike's
what?
already the shows. Excuse me, I got something in my throat. Nike's already producing them. We have an even better system without shoelaces, and your feet will fit perfectly into the shoes technology. So, you buy Bulb Buddies, you support all 3 of these wonderful inventions.
You're gonna make self-tying shoes? Shoes?
I can't describe it to you, but yes.
Are they loafers?
No. Wait, I think I might have thought of a 4th invention.
Oh,
hey.
no.
All right. Now you want to hear about the risks and challenges?
I mean, I've got thousands in my head, but let me hear the ones you came up with.
Okay. We won't get any problems with the Bulb Buddy.
Oh.
And we're on to make a website where you can give you updates to the different inventions and we can show you what we're doing.
You did not describe any risks or challenges.
That's because there are none.
You just said what you're doing.
This is risk-free investment that is so easy I could not even describe it as a challenge.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Are you sure this is, okay with the terms of Kickstarter? Because your Kickstarter is something that's not really for the thing. Like, I know it has Bulb Buddy right there.
Before you get into all that, let me give you my final offer.
Okay.
7,000 euros, okay? 6,000 extra. You get a very, very special thank you to you.
Ooh, double the very?
Yeah.
Well.
So, all right. 100 Bulb Buddies, the same. Honorary certificate, the same. Video of us where we thank you, the same. One of our inventions we're collecting for, the same. And I'll fly to your country for shaking your hand.
I have to come to you first to shake your hand?
No, I'll fly to your country after you give me 7,000 euros.
Well, no, you said you fly to your country for shaking your hand, so that's what I have to give to you first before you'll fly here?
No, the reason I'm flying there is for the purpose of shaking your hand, I think. Here's the trick. The 6,000 extra euros gets you an extra very on the very special thank you.
Well, that's what I wanted to ask. What's the difference between a very special thank you and a very, very special thank you?
You got about 6 grand in euros to find out?
Well, maybe.
Well, there you go.
Stick around in the cushions here.
I think maybe we can work out a deal here. What do you say we get off Skype and you buy Mama some Bulb Buddies and...
Do you think maybe we could learn about accountability on Kickstarter first?
Let's not click that link.
That stands out more than the...
What about the Back This Project thing up top?
I gotta go.
Next time. Ecchi Wars, the Ecchi Girl Trade Carding Game.
Pardon?
Ecchi Wars, the Ecchi Girl Trading Card Game.
All right, let me see what this is all about. Oh, it's what you just said, is the whole description.
Yes, that's right. As you can see from the image here, this woman is running into battle.
She looks rather surprised that she was designed in this fashion.
I think that's the oh shit I forgot pants kind of face.
I brought her boobs to a gunfight.
And also her left hand, I don't think that whole left arm is kind of off, you know? I know it's supposed to be focused on the boobs that are front and center.
A stretch goal is a new weapon will be placed there. Or some boobs.
I noticed too that like she has nothing to hold her scarf and shoulder plates together, so she appears to have chiseled out the cross from right under her boobs and put it right on her neck there.
Oh, again, that would explain the facial expression.
Yeah, no, absolutely. That's very MacGyver-ish.
So, what is this project about?
If you want a trading card game of attractive, skimpy anime girls... Wait, the girls are skimpy? Dressed in armor and born of other races, look no further. I'm glad it's inclusive. Ecchi Wars is a trading card game I am developing with 3 objectives in mind, which are diverse range of anime girls clad in inefficient yet stylish armor. What does inefficient mean?
Inefficient.
Wouldn't that actually mean a lot of armor?
That's the code word they're going with nowadays for this genre.
Cards have the functionality to be played in collectible card game fashion.
So you can collect cards.
I want to look at the second girl before we go into pledge goals, because now I'm not an artist, but if I were to draw eyes, I don't know that I would do it quite like that.
Well, she's from the undead Banshee race.
I know you're not supposed to be able to get like Uncanny Valley from something that's like cartoonish or whatever, but it's happening. I noticed she's wearing the bra, which is to be expected, but also like a feather boa.
Yeah. Well, gotta stay warm somehow.
That makes sense. Yeah. Should we go through the
Let's
pledge
go
goals?
behind the drawing tablet.
Okay. Well, oh yeah, here it is.
As someone who loves the realms of fantasy with infinite worlds, infinite races of mystical creatures and games, I have always wanted to create a game such as this. I've been drawing my entire life and have an obsession with the manga anime style, certain aspects of it. So it was only natural that I started studying it and wanted to make a living by drawing in that style. Currently, I work full-time in retail, do not have time. I wish that I had to draw and develop this card game. If I had the time to draw 9 hours a day, I would, just because I love it so much and making a game out of it, it's just a dream. When I'm devoted to something, I give it my all.
I'm glad to hear about his vim and vigor. Let's see here. Anyone who pledges will instantly gets the ability to email and chat with me to ask me questions, concerns, or give ideas.
So how does the game work?
That's still underway, but it's a turn-based card game much like any other. You're not really pitching me on this, but all right.
Like Uno.
I'm implementing a way to play 3 different ways to play the game so it doesn't get boring. I'm still thinking more game nodes. AKA, I'm going on boobs and I don't have much else. Yeah. Let's see here.
The main 3 ways will be according to Boop's deck size, with there being teams of 5 cards versus 5 cards, much like a turn-based Final Fantasy battle, while on the other hand, that's typically like 3 or 4, while on the other hand, you can do traditional style with each player using their custom-made decks.
Triple titty triad.
Ah, yes. Thank you.
Okay.
Good.
$1. You're a supporter. You supported me and have my thanks. It's like the way a Viking would thank you for a Kickstarter pledge.
$5. You have my thanks. Can email me questions and ideas and get a random card.
You're a 1-star supporter at that level?
Apparently.
Out of like, what, 5? Jeez, man.
But if you want to jump tiers to the 2-star supporter, you just gotta jump tiers with a little extra cash. $10 or more, 2-star supporter. You have my thanks. Can email me and get 3 random character cards or an 11x17 poster of any character.
Can I just point out something? 2 things, actually.
Yeah.
1, I can email him right now. Like, that's not a thing I need to pay money for. I just need his email address.
It's got a very powerful firewall in place. You can't do it.
Number 2, let's go back to that first image for a second. Did you notice her right leg is cut off at the knee?
Oh, I thought she had kind of a duck foot that was kind of behind her.
I don't know. I don't know if the drawing's just not finished.
But no, that's the knee shield that's on the other leg.
Yeah, exactly right. Yeah. Oh, tits and knees and wrists. That's all I need guarded. So, and shoulders. Sorry about that. Anyway, let's go. Going back to the pledge goals. 3-star supporter, you have my thanks, can email me questions and ideas and get 5 random cards.
But no poster.
See, this is where things fuck up. What if I wanted the poster then? I'm giving him less money. Yeah, see, look at that. Even at $25, 4-star supporter, thanks, email, 8 random cards, and a poster of a character of your choice. But
So that's how you do
characters. Unfortunately, this far down the page, we're back at the second girl, and those eyes are fucking with me.
Yes, I will pledge $25. Whatever you want.
It's like her pupils are wrinkled. I don't know.
It's shitty hypnosis, I think is what she's trying. So $40. Forget stars. You are now a gold supporter.
Yes!
You have my deepest thanks and gratitude, 120 of that. You can email me questions, 120 questions, get a special version of a random card. On top of that, you get a large poster of a character of your choice and 15 random cards.
Holy shit, for $40, it's like the deal of a lifetime.
Now let's say you're a little weird and for some reason don't want one of these posters. Well, there's a second version of Gold Supporter.
Right, the better version.
Yes, you have my deepest thanks and gratitude. Email me, special version of random card. You can get a starter deck of 30 random cards.
Whoa, holy crap.
Wow.
Only certain countries. Wait, what the fuck? $100 or more, creative supporter.
Oh.
Oh, I see. So you can pick your own character.
About diamond, platinum. That's great.
Okay. Just choose race, gender, ect, then boom, get a new character. $200, he's out of ideas. I can't express my thanks enough. Custom character, a poster, and 50 cards. Yeah, all right.
Can have direct access to me. What does that entail exactly?
I'm not sure. I really feel like the $600 thing was written by Trump or something, because you're a legendary supporter, but if you're a store or business interested in selling my card game, this is the best deal. Is it, though?
I make the best card games.
I'll advertise your store on PAX Boxes cards. Let's see here. Now we get to the third and final image of the Kickstarter.
I'm afraid we might have to censor this slightly for YouTube.
Well, I mean, it's not pornographic. It's just
it leaves
odd.
the bare minimum to the imagination.
Right.
What does a nipple look like?
That the eyes have eyes.
Oh my god.
I mean, really, they do. I don't understand that view at all. Like, the right eye is just all pupil and stuff. She's an elf, because why not?
Bring my heart tights to battle.
Yeah, it's kind of like Morrigan from Darkstalkers, but then one of them is like a full-up stocking, and the other is like the kind you pull up, and...
Watch out, she cannot be hurt if you attack a very specific point on her sides.
Also, no right arm. Yeah, it's like he always like draws one limb, and then he's like, forget it. Figure that out later. Risks and challenges for me to overcome would be reaching the Kickstarter goal for... Yes, that's an intrinsic
It's a very
one.
unique challenge to this specific Kickstarter.
If my goal isn't reached, I will just make the best of what I have. Well, no, if your goal's not reached, you're not making any money, so you're working in retail again.
I might have to draw some C-cups if I don't make the goal.
Oh, poor guy.
It's hard life.
Well, that's Etchy Wars.
Slow Beef, have I got a project for you?
Tell me.
You know when you do video calls and how they're boring as hell?
Yeah, I have noticed that, actually.
You're traveling right now, in fact. You do your FaceTime with your family. All you do is see your wife and child's faces.
Ennui is the only way I can describe it.
Haven't you ever been on one of those calls and thought, how can I make this a little more fun?
Sure, why not?
I've got the solution for you. It's called Swap Time.
Swap Time, huh?
Or Swapped Time, depending. Kind of debating between which name I want to go
get
with
it.
for this.
You make the Photoshop, you don't necessarily want to change it afterwards.
The bottom line is video calling has never been so much fun. You know how Donald Trump and President Obama have these phone calls all the time?
And they're very happy during them.
They're very happy. They get along great. They have a lot in common, obviously.
I'm not
What
sure
if you
that
switch
happens.
their faces?
Oh, is that...
Switch their faces.
Is that the gimmick of swap optional tea time?
Then the president looks like he's wearing a weird Halloween mask, and Trump looks like Obama wearing a Trump wig. It's great. It's fun.
It's. I mean, I don't know if it's never been so much fun, but it is different. I will give you that one.
All I need from you, Slow Beef, is one small pledge. I've got 8 days left in this Kickstarter. I just need about $109,000 and some change.
That's a very exact goal of yours.
Well, you're in app development. You know these things.
Yeah, I don't.
This kind of matches the cost you would expect, right? Say yes. So swap time equals video call plus face swap plus voice swap as well.
I mean, the math checks out.
Yeah. So swap time, it uses face recognition.
Okay.
I guess that's a given. Not only to change your own face, but also that of the person on the other end of the line, and that's funny.
I'm glad you suffixed that line with "and that's funny."
Children, such as the President of the United States, Donald Trump, use apps like Snapchat very often and send each other their funny videos. So why not combine the two? Face swap and a video call at the same time? Well, exactly. It's time for swap time.
Whoa. I was just wondering how to make my video calling and sending funny videos more efficient.
When I was doing this Kickstarter, I wanted to answer all of your questions immediately.
Okay.
Through the description.
I think you did. I don't think that initial Photoshop was clear enough on swap time.
Duh. So scroll down a little bit. In case this isn't clear, you have a standard video call. This time it's Bush and Obama speaking, of course.
Well, that's how you know it's standard. It's that long ago.
Yeah. So, they're posing for their presidential portraits and talking to each other on the phone about, how should I do this?
You know that brief period when they were both the president?
Yeah, at the same time.
Yeah, I remember.
So you do a call with swap time and...
What the heck? Why?
It's funny.
Why is...
Are you not guffawing in real life?
Why is Tuco from Breaking Bad on the call suddenly? Oh, I get it. It's Obama Bush. Oh my, wait. Yeah. Bama, huh?
So in case you still don't understand it, the features, change your face, change your voice, face swap.
I think you're onto something here. Okay.
Now, in case that's a little too zany for you, you can talk in normal mode. No changes are made.
Well, now why would...
You can talk. Or if you want to do these incremental changes in hilarity, you can talk in faced mode, changes your own face.
Right, okay.
Wait, with what? Of course. Talk in voiced mode, changes your voice.
Faced mode? And
talk in swap mode, it's getting kind of funny, changes both faces.
And that's funny.
You can go, and this is really, brace yourself, because you are about to laugh like crazy.
Hit me.
Settings.
Oh, fuck. Whoa. You just raised the stakes.
Ooh, sorry.
Wow.
I'm making myself laugh with this Kickstarter, and more hilarious features can be added later in future updates.
Wow.
Now let me incentivize you with some rewards.
I don't know that you even need to, but go right ahead.
So you pledge me a little over $1.
Uh-huh.
You get a big thank you. I will ship this thank you to anywhere in the world.
Oh, well, I can't wait to ship back at your welcome.
And it's coming this month.
Okay, this month,
coming
right.
This month.
Estimated.
Yeah. It's coming, yeah. $2.20 US dollars. A big thank you.
Uh-huh.
We will send you all the updates and behind the scenes views.
Behind the scenes views, huh?
Yeah.
This is pretty wacky already.
Right?
Mm.
All right, so €5.
€5.
Ad-free version of the app. You will not have to do any addition with this app, but it's not the premium app.
So the premium app costs more than $5?
Yeah, but you know those pesky ads when you're doing video calls?
You mean all the addition I'm doing during video calls?
Yes, I'm sorry, all the addition,
Right.
all this arithmetic you're having to do while just to talk to your family and friends?
Math free. I guess for $10 to no sub mode. Yep, got it.
Now, granted, you will have to do subtraction, multiplication, and division still.
Right.
And linear algebra.
Well, okay.
All right, so I think these dollar amounts are just these kind of are lowly. So let's jump to €50. Now you get the free premium version of the app, which is also advertisement free this time.
Wait, what? Hold on a minute. For $50, I get
And I will ship this app to you anywhere in the world, regardless of where you are.
But 50. All right, that's an expensive.
Look, laughs ain't free.
But like, how much would it cost normally in the App Store then? Like more? Or
like $75 to $100.
I'm glad you.
So you hop on early, you get a discount.
I'm glad you removed my ability to add. Otherwise, that would seem like a shitty deal.
Now, Slow Beef, I feel like the time I'm spending with you on this call is worth a lot. My time.
Mm-hmm.
Now, let's say the people watching this want to donate to my project and, well, 500 euros.
Okay.
You get the free premium version of the app, and you get 30 minutes on Skype or the phone with me, Diabetes.
What? Get the hell out. 30
Just 30 minutes, though.
Yeah, no, your time's valuable. About 1,000 euros an hour, I'd say.
Yeah. That's fair.
I don't know. You got a hilarious idea here, but do you have any risks and challenges I should know about?
Well, why do I need money for swap time? Well, to create a good app, we need money to develop this app in a short period of time, so we are first offering this kind of app.
Yeah, but then aren't you telling other people who are potentially out there about this app that they could just sweep you with it?
Well, we hope Kickstarter will bring life to this awesome app. The money will go into the development of the iOS and Android application. That will be the heart and core of the whole idea. Also, we need some monetary help for advertisements to make Swap Time famous and available to anyone. If you want ad-free, by the way, there's cool. All the other tasks will be done for free by people with big hearts that already agreed on the project. So that's essentially the risks and challenges.
So you found some very kind developers is what I'm getting out of this.
Yeah.
Also, why do you need monetary help for ads if ads help you make money?
Well, we gotta pay the advertisers to want to put advertising on our thing.
No, you absolutely don't. For iOS and Android apps, you can just use like Google DoubleClick, or
very targeted advertising. For example, we're in an election year right now, and this is obviously a very political app going off of the pictures. So, lots of super PACs are going to be coming to us and wanting to advertise on Swap Time.
I guess you're right. This is pretty incredible, I gotta say it.
And if you want to record a video of yourself using the app, go for it. Put it on YouTube and label it swap.avi so I'll know what it is. There's a new Kickstarter out by the Australian Space Association.
You mean ASA?
ASA themselves have put out a pitch. They need funding, and I know you, like me, love space. You love the Down Under. So let's see what they got to pitch. I'm pretty excited about this.
I'm down. Let's do it.
Go. We're going to plant the rocket at South Australia, Woomera, and it's going to take off, go through the atmosphere and into outer space. Once it's there, the gravity of the moon will take over and we'll land the craft on the moon and plant the Australian flag. That's what we're going to do.
Oh, is that it?
Did I get the link wrong?
No, that's ASA. I see it right there.
Wow, and I thought NASA was underfunded.
They're gonna put a rock. No, they're gonna get a spacecraft to the moon. It doesn't look like it's coming back from the way that video went. And the moon also has the word moon actually printed on it. I didn't realize.
But still, their inflatable globe hanging from the ceiling fan does resemble how the real solar system works.
I'm sort of surprised by this thing in general. I also don't think you need much illustration like that to say, hey, I'd like to put something on the moon. Like, words work there. I don't know that the video helped ASA here. But
so they're trying to raise $18,642, which they then kind of contradict by saying we are trying to raise $25,000 to start our own marketing campaign.
You know why?
Once started, we will get the consumer to pay $30 a month.
You know, I had one answer for you, but now I have two questions.
Right?
It's Australian dollars, which is why it's the disconnect. The marketing campaign part is throwing me a little, because I thought it was a space program. But then there's consumers who are paying, like, a recurring fee?
So they want to put a robot on the moon and plant the Australian flag on said moon.
As I would expect ASA to do.
And also, by the way, we will also visit the Apollo 11 landing site while we're there.
All right.
In the land up under.
I don't understand. They're going to get the consumer to pay a minimum of 30 Australian dollars a month. And to raise enough money, we require at least 150,000 people to join us, right? Oh, so we're crowdfunding a marketing campaign to get
get the populace to get this 150,000 other people to show up and pledge $30 a month for the actual space travel.
So I think I see. Okay, so they're like, that's too big a Kickstarter goal. So let's start with a smaller Kickstarter goal to kick off an even bigger goal that we'll use without Kickstarter to get people.
It's like an interest check. Which is one person's interested so far.
Once we raise the funds necessary, we'll team up with a local university to get them to help build the robot. Okay, I don't think it's help build the robot. I'm pretty sure Sydney University is gonna head up just building the robot by them fucking selves.
They're just the consultants. To make sure all the dots and I's are dotted, T's are crossed.
These are guys, I mean, ASA is having trouble clipping off part of the video where they had to tell one of them to, you know, say go. So I don't know about that, but
So what do we get in return for funding this marketing campaign?
Okay. $100.
Starting big.
A panoramic photo of Earth taken from the moon.
Estimated delivery 2019?
I
mean, that's ambitious.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, that's really ambitious.
I think if Elon Musk told me he wanted to do that, I'd be like, no fucking way.
And shouldn't it ship to anywhere in the galaxy?
I don't think it should, actually. I'm skeptical they can ship anywhere in the world, frankly.
I guess I'm more ambitious than they are. So what if you go even higher? What if you go to 1,000 Aussie dollars? Well, they will put your name on a flag and plant it on the moon. Only 25 of you, though. 25 flags only.
Well, you don't want to glitter on the moon. Whoa, that next tier. Wait a minute here.
So, okay. Wherever the robot lands on the moon, we will name the place after you.
So wait, how does that work?
So the moon?
First of all, I love that their landing site is chosen the same way you'd throw a dart at a globe. Wherever the robot
we have landed
lands.
on the diabetes. It sounds good, huh?
Don't we just fire the robot at the moon and let the chips fall where they may? Isn't that how space travel works? All right.
So what are the risks and challenges of having a robot built and landed on the moon in less than 3 years?
I would have expected a little more than 2 seconds.
The main challenge is building...
No, that's not the main challenge here.
The primary challenge.
That's not the main challenge at all.
Is building the robot itself. But we believe it requires no new technologies. And thank God, because we would only have a year or two to develop new technologies to meet our goal. The second challenge is to get enough people to join. Don't you need the people to join first to have the funds to build the robot?
I love to. We believe it requires no new technologies. We're not entirely 100% sure if robots exist yet. But we think they might.
They seem so hard to work in their laboratory in the video, though. I thought they'd done their homework.
Well, I mean, NASA just started on astrophysics, you know. I mean, their galaxy model didn't have any stars or asteroids or anything yet. You know, they're working on it.
That's true, that's true.
So those are the only risks and challenges with going to the fucking moon.
Otherwise it's gonna be a smooth 3 years.
$25,000.
It will require no new monies. I don't think.
I would like them to explain too what the marketing campaign is. I mean, frankly, besides us making this video and people funding it as a
There's a bit of a
goof.
disconnect, right?
Yeah.
Because this Kickstarter is supposed to be about the marketing campaign only, but it's all about phase 2.
Right, yeah, they're skipping a step. you know, the giving up step. They're skipping that.
I mean, that's got to be a very fast guerrilla marketing campaign.
Well, they'll get Sydney University to help market it.
Yeah, that's true.
Can you help us build a robot? Like, no, we're just gonna build the robot. Get out of here. Or we're not even. Get the hell out of my office.
Please leave the university. Hey, Slowbeef. Spring is here, and summer just around the corner.
Tell me more.
Well, are you in the market for sunglasses?
I mean, always.
You know, you wear those Ray-Bans, aviators, whatever it is you wear. Don't you feel just kind of uninteresting?
No, I guess.
Powerless, even?
Well, I suppose.
Well, if you're in the market for a new pair of shades, as I am, as you clearly are,
yes,
there's this new Kickstarter out that I think might have what we want.
Tell me more.
Well, let's just check it out. There's a video here. You ready?
Yes.
I had the idea for Dictator sunglasses 13 years ago.
For what sunglasses?
When the Second Iraq War broke
Dictator sunglasses.
was taken down by the Americans.
Oh wait, this isn't just a name?
Are a tool for authoritarian rulers to appear superhuman and invincible. It makes
or
them
dicks.
Predictable while maintaining
I don't know that Gaddafi looked invincible there.
It's really the most notable things about these people is what they wore on their faces.
Take away their power.
Nothing else they did.
Their control, while also looking seriously cool.
Those cool dictators.
What? Start by targeting one of the most iconic and famous dictators of all times, Fidel Castro.
Where's his sunglasses?
Yeah, he's not wearing any.
But also using elements of the Cuban Revolution. The Castros are the
I need some sunglasses. No, those are regular glasses. There you go.
I don't want those.
That give full clarity and durability.
Oh, those are nice sunglasses. Where'd you get them, Fidel Castro?
More strength and quality. We will force change for the good.
With sunglasses?
We are stopping it, taking the evil rulers down. We will make.
Wait, how is copying their sunglasses taking them
this
down?
This will make oppressed people's lives better.
We're going to use some of the future companies.
See?
To support organizations that help refugees in crisis areas.
Imagine them, but with sunglasses.
To make sure the dictators' movement is not held back in any way. We have a strong.
Wait, make sure their movement's not held back in any way?
A precise and manageable production plan. They're waiting to hit the start button and will use their decades.
Yeah, a dictator would be a dick who wears sunglasses inside.
Our service and quality to all of our pledges.
I am
the ultimate goal is to change the meaning of the word dictators away from tyrants.
Oh, that's how you do it.
Huh?
Join us in eradicating the evil from this world. Dictator sunglasses, force change.
It's not like actual dictators are gonna be like, oh, you can't call us dictators anymore? Might as well be good then.
I'm gonna kill some of my citizens. People are wearing my sunglasses. Well, now I don't wanna do mass genocide.
Oh man, if only we had had Hitler's sunglasses in the 30s.
So, designer sunglasses inspired by dictators, premium frames take the dictator's power and give it to you. Force change in style.
Did you ever see the movie Bruno?
Yeah.
When he's talking about, like, putting babies and dressing them like Hitler and things like that? This is kind of like that, but without the joke.
Without the irony attached to it.
Yeah, no, it's just face value. Like, what if we took dictator sunglasses? And how do we make that seem like not a monstrous thing? Oh.
So compared to some of the Kickstarters we've looked at, there is at least some mild interest in these sunglasses.
I know!
The Kickstarter's about halfway done. They've raised, a little above 10% of their goal.
It's striking that, like, 35 people were kind of getting together like, yeah, I think this idea is good.
Well, you know what it is? It's that they actually have a tangible product. At least.
But
that's like the most mild compliment I can give to this Kickstarter is that they have a thing.
I don't understand. Like,
there is a product.
After, like, the Barbarossa thing and now this, it's almost like people want to crowdfund dictator things.
It's like extreme hipsterism, I think.
It's like those people who collect Nazi memorabilia and keep it hidden that, like, I never really understood it, and I guess there's a market for it.
Well, and as they explain themselves, there are hundreds of other sunglass brands on the market, so why choose ours? The answer is simple. They are a whole lot more than just they are a whole lot more than just a stylish pair of frames. The dictators of this world wear their sunglasses to appear superhuman and all-powerful.
But
what about just to protect against the sun? Our mission is to take their power and give it to you.
No, but we clearly saw Castro without eyewear at times.
And you see how powerless he looked?
I suppose so. Was that before he was a dictator, I guess? What the fuck? Dictators Castro for men and women.
Can't leave the lady dictators out.
No, I guess you can't.
Now, a fair question. How do these sunglasses give you power?
I'm glad the explanation is not short for this one.
No.
Let's see.
So they have a core objective to make a difference to the lives of those who have suffered under the rule of dictators.
How?
This was your solution?
How?
I guess there are no bad ideas when you brainstorm, but you're not supposed to actually run with the bad ideas.
We were deeply affected by the Syrian refugee crisis, stories of North Korean defectors, and the state of poverty present in much of South and Central America. So we decided to make sunglasses.
So we decided to slap the word Castro on some shades and make lives better.
We all make the world in a special place in our own way, I guess.
Our glasses will last with our message.
And the other thing about the dictators Castro is with like the photos here with the beard and the cigar, and the cap, like the photo is meant to, the guy's supposed to look actually like Castro. Like you're modeling Castro. You're not like taking away his power or mocking him.
Why didn't they decide to do it with Hitler, I wonder?
Well, it's only one pair of sunglasses so far. So who knows? And there's so many photos of like pseudo Castro here, and even one where a guy is pointing to a little Canadian Castro, it looks like.
Yeah.
Conspire to inspire? What? This is like a DLC item for Papers, Please. Like, what the hell? Look at the fucking picture of Saddam Hussein! What?
Well, that looks like you're giving power to him rather than taking it away.
Why would you want to wear sunglasses modeled after Saddam Hussein?
Well, you know, when Saddam Hussein was hanged, he wasn't wearing sunglasses.
Well, that's true. They took away his power by removing the sunglasses.
Yeah, that's the only way they were able to kill him.
They were unable to hang him, right? First, the rope just broke. He can breathe.
Yeah, it just burned every time they tried to... Wait a minute, take these off. You know, Kim Jong-un, he got gout because he wasn't wearing sunglasses for an extended period of time.
The best thing is, none of the pledge goals look particularly, like, weird or anything, except for, like, for 200 euros or more, you're El Dictador level, and you also get 2 Black Dictators t-shirts.
Yeah, I'd love to wear that out. It's okay, people, I'm supporting refugees.
How are you supporting refugees? By taking their power. In t-shirt form? You know how Castro always wore t-shirts that says, I'm a dictator?
Dictators are all about labels.
They really thought this through. Even the risks and challenges is, like, huge here.
Wow.
Let's see here.
Well, that's why they have some funding, I guess, is because they tried, at least.
I guess so, my god.
There's some effort to it, even if it's totally misplaced and off.
Oh my god, by backing this campaign, you are putting yourself at the center of the dictators' movement.
Wait, that doesn't sound good.
You couldn't have phrased that any differently? That was the fucking sentence you went with? Yeah, that's good, print it. And then they said, by the way, a portion of this will go to help, like, refugees and stuff, but then, disclaimer, no funds raised on Kickstarter will be donated to charities or used to help any charitable organizations. Like, way to stick it to those dictators.
But you'll feel like you are. We'll even provide you an I helped shirt.
Kim Jong-un just shaking his fist at the computer screen.
No!
How dare you! Take that, Idi Amin!
That's why they launched the rockets. They saw this Kickstarter and got afraid.
Holy Christmas. And here's another thing I don't understand, okay? If you go under updates, there's 2 updates. And the March 18th update says the Aqualex bottle. Say goodbye to neurotoxins and carcinogens for good. Like, wait a minute, what the hell does this have to do with the sunglasses?
Well, while we're here. Dictators probably don't have good water in their countries, right?
That was 3 days after they launched the project. Like, oh, wait, I got another idea.
Do an Indiegogo, I guess.
I don't understand. And there's people in the comments like, fun idea, keep it up. And this is an
fun
idea.
Fun.
This is an awesome idea. I hope it gets full funding. I don't know about that. Wow. That's incredible. Well, Dictator sunglasses. Sorry, I just have my head in my hand right now, just like...
El Dictador sunglasses.
God damn. I can't wait for the mall to open Despot Smoothies.
I can't wait for some stunning Stalin shades. Those are gonna look good.
Oh man, I can't. I'm looking forward to the amines. And there's an easy catch, like, with Pol Pot, you'll be looking hot this summer. It's like someone saw those Coney 2012 videos and said, wait, I can make money off this.
So, Slow Beef, I wanted to run something by you. I'm in the market for a new computer.
Okay.
I've had my old rig for a long time. I need to get something faster, something that processes 3D graphics a lot better than this one now. So I've been doing some research, and I came across something on Kickstarter, of all places, actually.
Well,
and a lot of it's kind of over my head. It sounds like a really cool concept.
Okay.
Something I might want to invest in. So since you operate in this space a little bit, so I wanted to get your thoughts on this.
Okay, sure. What do you got for me?
So it's a 4-dimensional operating system.
Okay.
As I heard that, I was like, wow, 4 dimensions. Didn't even know that was possible. So it's like the future of computing could be right here on this screen.
Well, my eyebrows cocked. I guess this might be some kind of weird genius idea. I don't know.
Well, hey, like I said, I don't really know this stuff too well. It's kind of beyond me, so that's why I wanted to get you in here and kind of set me straight, okay?
Okay, sure. Hey, let's do it.
Hello, everyone. This is my first Kickstarter campaign. My name is John.
I mean, it's a high-quality thing,
I've been
yeah.
studying computer programming for many years now.
Okay.
He's taking a break from his under-construction office.
My first invention, which is called Busco Quadnary.
Busco Quadnary. All right.
So Quadnary, I've heard of binary, but
Quadnary, which includes the word quad.
Okay. He's explaining it for you, so don't worry.
It is an improvement on binary.
What?
And for those of you who don't know, binary.
So 4 is better than 2, right?
Numbering system in which for every digit
what?
you count either 1 or 0. Binary is 2-dimensional.
No, it isn't.
As the name quadnary suggests.
Wait, well, 4. Okay.
Quadnary, Busco
4 is
Quadnary
more than
my
2,
invention.
but I don't think it.
And that's good, right?
4 dimensions.
4 dimensions.
3 dimensions for everything we see. 3 dimensions to bring it closer to real life.
Huh?
To bring it closer to.
I'm sorry. He's hurting my brain. What do you?
For real life applications such as 3D graphics.
Okay, but that doesn't have to do with 3D graphics.
Are we gonna break space or time with this operating system?
More applications than that. And also, it is the easiest technological upgrade in history. It's the easiest thing to do
in history.
And it should have been done many years ago.
Why? What? What?
I think there are easier upgrades, like 1 to 2 gigabyte hard drive.
Most people in the technology industry did not want to step on each other's toes.
Huh?
They did not want to.
That's not why we stuck with binary.
Rock the boat. They were making, the gravy train was binary.
What binary gravy train?
Bill Gates started was based off of binary. He did not program in binary.
So I'm hearing some skepticism from you. Do you think this is not a good idea?
He programmed in what's called basic.
No! Wait! No, there's a lot wrong. Hold on. Wait.
So that's an upper level programming language. At the bottom you have binary, and then you have something like basic or C++, and then higher up you would have something like HTML, Perl, PHP.
HTML?
That nature. For those of you who are not.
Oh God!
Do those tiers sound accurate?
programming languages,
Oh.
but there's different levels. And
oh, how did the school that you went to fail you so much?
Which was basic.
Okay, I don't even know where to begin. Bill Gates didn't invent binary. Like, that's not a Microsoft product.
It's so easy if I explain
Did he invent
to you,
HTML or BASIC though?
You'll be like, why didn't I think of that?
God damn it! No, we didn't just not use, like, we didn't just not think of using other number.
Future processing, as in.
Wait, he's selling something? You said
Moore's law.
Moore's law,
which states that computing power, processing power doubles every 18 months. The number of transistors on a microchip doubles regularly. So.
What does this have to do with?
We would be.
So why can't we double binary?
With counting 4 dimensions instead of 2.
Because it's.
We would.
Why not, Slow Beef?
It's not literally numbers. Like, there aren't actual, like, little zeros and ones going in the fucking computer.
If you add some 2s and 3s, you can do more stuff.
No, you can't. No.
But it's double the numbers.
No, it's not. You don't just, like, have, like, fucking, like, oh. Okay.
Zeros and ones have particular roles, and then 2s and 3s can come in with these new roles.
These are just.
And do stuff that wasn't previously possible, right?
They claimed that they wanted to make a 3D operating system.
3D operating system?
But they were not prepared to challenge binary.
What the fuck is he talking about, challenge binary? Like, there's the fucking big binary industry.
It was a 2D
Well, there's a 3 in 3D, but binary is only a 2. So there's no compatibility.
And that has fuck all to do with dimensional space.
This brings 4 dimensions.
No!
Into the foundation.
What?
Of computing, so that we start off with 4 dimensions.
Oh god, I need the Pepto-Bismol that's in the right of his shot.
If you look at operating system history, Microsoft 1.0, iOS 1.0.
Yeah! iOS 1.0 in operating system history? The iPhone operating system?
With the idea that
fuck!
you would not need 3D.
Sorry, what was your question about all this?
Because the cathode
is this a good investment?
Or the CRT monitor.
The CRT monitor in iPhone OS. Is that what you're saying to me right now? Busco Quaternary guy?
3D games, who needs that? You know.
What?
So I mean, I've had my current rig for a while now, and it's been operating in these 2 dimensions. But what I'm hearing is that that's actually holding me back.
No.
And I could double my processing power with a couple of extra dimensions, right?
Would add 4 dimensions.
What? That's what he's saying.
Total.
I think.
In the foundation.
It sounds like a good deal.
So that when you.
If words have no meaning, yeah.
You already have 4 dimensions. You have 3 dimensions for physical reality, or whichever 3 dimensions you need. And then
there are other 3 dimensions?
Dimension.
What?
What are the other 3 dimensions?
My original idea was to have the 3 dimensions just be for
space.
Oh no, he's starting to not believe himself.
3D graphics or such.
Your idea was to use 3 dimensions for space.
4th dimension.
Wait.
But I realized that sort of project would be a little bit too bottom heavy, and we needed.
Oh, he's a business guy now.
To distribute the bulk of the programming more evenly. So
what?
In Busco Quaternary, the data and the 3D graphics will be contained in the first 3 dimensions, and the 4th dimension will be sort of a wild card dimension.
A wild card dimension? What?
Are you saying there's a dimension where there are no rules?
Interpretation programmers will
awesome. I mean, if there were rules, it would be too bottom heavy to program in, I guess.
Advances in
So I can have a whole dimension devoted to like just anime?
Yes.
For example?
That would actually make a little more sense than what he's saying right now.
The computer simulates three dimensions by use of what's called a Z buffer, and basically it takes the
What is he saying with wildcard dimension? Like, what does that mean?
Oh, I have no idea. I don't think it means a thing. You might as well just say, like, why stop here? Why not just go straight to to decimal computers? Have 10 dimensions. Wait, I have an even baser idea.
Yeah.
Let's add 10 more digits to math. We'll just make them up, and then we'll do math twice as fast with 20 digits. Why not?
Do you have a Kickstarter?
So closer to the center of the screen, based on whether or not
center of the screen.
Further.
Oh, he's talking about Z buffers.
Z buffer.
Yeah, which has nothing at all to do with this.
Coordinate is further back.
So, given his goals here, do you think $2,000 is enough money to cover a 4-dimensional operating system?
I don't know why you need $2,000 at all for. I don't know what he's building.
Instead of having to
like
an extra couple dimensions.
But like that's not even an operating system thing. That's like a thing like on the fucking motherboard, like the fucking microprocessor. Like, is he making a new chipset? How does it interface with other stuff that's using binary?
Dimensions, and just from the ground up, we will be able to program.
Oh, he's explaining how
the computer. It won't eliminate Z buffers, but it will make them more. A part of the foundation, as in we will.
What are you talking about?
From the foundation.
Well, I was hoping you could tell me.
At least 3 dimensions, and we can even program, as in with Busco Quaternary.
How is this 20 minutes long? This speech.
There is a Busco Quaternary number, and you count for every. Every decimal space.
Well, for what it's worth, if you pledge $10 to this, you'll get a pamphlet describing how Busco Quaternary works.
I really would. I do want that pamphlet. I will admit that.
I'm hoping it's a very concise summary if it's just a pamphlet.
So, from the very beginning, you will be able to say, with an identifier number, you will be able to say, I want to work in the first dimension, third dimension.
$35 more, you get that. You get a 3D printed desk ornament, plus all of the above, which is the pamphlet.
And then you can program it based on that dimension. And you could even have it...
I'm just staring at him talking.
Where the 3 dimensions...
It's like, and if you donate $5,000 more, 2.5 times his goal...
Yes.
You get a Busco Quaternary compiler.
That makes even less sense.
A compiler, Slow Beef.
That doesn't make...
I've been really wanting to compile things in 4 dimensions.
That doesn't work.
Tell me why. Why do you hold back innovation?
But
as I've just explained before,
these are just words he's saying. You can't just compile... It doesn't compile down...
You can use that number to...
Like, just to 3s and 4s, and a computer's gonna be like, yep, sounds good. That doesn't even make sense what I just said.
And he's gonna have the compiler ready in less than a year.
I
can't even get base enough to describe why he's so wrong.
As in, for those of you who have used computers for a long time, you understand that a computer is much more stable at the transistor level than it is at
He does talk about that in his risks and challenges. He says he is not an accomplished programmer, but programming follows very understandable conventions which can be employed, like strings, characters, variables, and constants.
No! Those are like...
Now, he can't memorize an entire language, but he can be accurate.
What?
Can't code 1,000 lines at once, but I can use tried and true methods to arrive at my goal, sort of like editing a video or animating in 3D.
I believe exactly the first line of the risks and challenges.
Action script or something of that.
I'm sorry to nerd out so much. I can't handle this.
When a computer has a problem, it's usually at the upper level of programming, not at the lower level. So at the transistor level, it adds more stability.
Do you hear this? Like, he keeps looping back on previous things he says, and then adds more to them, so it's even more nonsense.
With all the millions of transistors, that is the foundation of the computer.
I'm hearing that transistors are very important
if you're building
Busco Quaternary.
Custom desktop computer.
I don't know what he's gonna do with the transistors, though.
First thing you have to look at is the the central processing unit, the CPU, because that the socket type will determine.
No, you're getting into like computer other. You're getting into off track into other stuff now. It's
the number of cores will determine
No, don't get into multi-core processing. Just jump abort.
And the graphics card, and obviously the number of power required will determine the PSU.
Why did you show me this?
And the number of the amount of.
Why did you show me
Okay,
this?
so all things considered, will this be a good investment for my future computing needs?
No.
That's really the only reason I asked you to watch this.
No. I don't.
So are you saying I need to look more into like 5 dimensions?
Transistors are the foundation of computing. They, in many ways, they are the definition of computing in the electronic form. So these are the advantages of Busco Quaternary. I believe that if we are to add in 4 dimensions as a foundation.
Stop repeating.
I thought that was the whole thing, not just the foundation.
We will be able to increase efficiency. As far as programming in 3D by about 20%. And
How did you arrive at 20%?
I arrived at that number by looking at what it takes to program.
Can I see some equations?
3D.
I think he rounded down from 1 out of 4.
Using a system that's based on binary. And
it's not based on binary. You just said
by having it be.
It's like 2 binaries in 1, right?
But binary is not 2-dimensional either.
Ground up.
I don't really know more about the wildcard dimension.
Games use stock engines.
Really don't understand that.
Me too, frankly.
Or the Unreal 3 engine.
How are we getting on Unreal 3?
For the most part, when a game is made, a 3-dimensional game.
Wait, what?
It is programmed from the ground up every time.
No, it isn't. You just said Unreal 3. They have an engine. It's not programmed from the.
When you see a new
But
game,
it's binary.
You're always disappointed because
you're always disappointed in games.
The features in the features menu are not the same as.
Wait. Where are we talking about now?
The features in the other game you like. It gets really extreme when you get into console ports and things of that nature.
I think we lost him. I think he digressed way too far away from the topic now.
So,
anyway, here's my Steam library.
For
and here's what could be improved in a 4D operating system.
And improving the performance and things like that.
I like to think he just snuck into this office with like a fake shirt and tie.
In addition,
I was wondering if like a construction crew was going to start milling about because this place doesn't look done.
Accusations of plagiarism and things of that nature.
Sorry, you're trespassing. Please leave.
So, for these reasons, I believe that Busco Quaternary is the future.
No!
We have the advantage in that.
Which reasons?
We do not have to worry about whether or not.
I couldn't even tell you.
The establishment will allow us.
Who? The establishment? If the computing Illuminati will let this happen.
We don't have to worry about whether or not.
Does he really believe in big binary? Is that a?
Build the computers from the ground up.
Is he looking at
Big Binary is held by 2 huge mob bosses.
Is he looking at notes next to the camera? Are there actually notes?
I think he has a teleprompter, yeah.
Because it's the future. The future cannot be stopped.
What? Wait.
The future is.
I'm not clear on if your future is
like
possible.
It's like the history of art itself.
Art?
Whoa.
Drawings. They even if you look at the art of the ancient Egyptians, everything is flat.
Everything is flat. Everything in the.
You know those pyramids and how they were just.
You mean the triangles, the great triangles of Egypt?
Yeah, those triangles they drew on the ground that they walked over.
That nice flat sphinx that they made. Yeah.
The drawings do not take into consideration the way that humans look. In 3 dimensions, they're just drawn really flat like this, and But as time went on, people started to simulate the
depth?
Metaphor
Simulating
falling apart.
3 dimensions using vanishing points and things
Vanishing
like that.
points?
This is still simulation. The screen is still 2-dimensional.
The screen! We're talking about art
we're going
history!
to give people a stronger foundation to work up from.
Why are we talking
which
about
is
art
more
history?
Stable,
oh yeah,
and
that's
more
a good
reliable, and as time goes on, it'll be faster because
what? No!
These are electrons. They're electron.
So if the Egyptians had this, they could have drawn stuff faster.
So that is my idea. So
let's just wrap it up. Fuck it.
For $2,000, I can make a working prototype.
No, you can't.
I will add in stretch goals.
How?
And
you have no stretch goals.
Yeah. So have a nice day.
That's a good point, actually. He doesn't have stretch goals.
So how much do you want to pledge this?
I kind of do want to see that pamphlet, but I don't want to pay for it.
I'll pledge $1 and then I'll pledge $2.
Oh God, I feel so.
Because that's all I can do.
Oh really?
Because Big Binary won't let me do more.
I genuinely feel so bad. Like, I've never seen someone misunderstand. It's like in Hollywood, you know, when they do hacking and like a big skeleton comes out and the hacker like dodges it or something.
We've got a virus.
Yeah, but it's like
I'm in.
It's like he really believed those things. Like he saw the Matrix and was like, why don't we have just like Chinese characters and stuff falling in green on our computers?
Absolutely. Mm-hmm. Well, I left this with a lot more questions than when I started.
Me too.
So, did you hear that Flappy Bird's coming back?
Yes, thank God.
It's about time, frankly, because I had played the original version, all 200 clones of it, and I'm ready for something new, frankly.
Let's do it. Let's see what they got.
Okay, this is called Flappy Attack.
All right, Flappy Attack. Flappy Attack looks pretty. Oh,
it's
All right, Flappy Attack. Oh, the video's still going.
They're like a voiceover about.
I see we get a point per bee that we kill.
Maybe work on the death animation a little bit. All right, in case the first 2 times didn't sell you, in case the first 3 times didn't sell you. Yeah.
I have to say, these are really realistic rain effects. I don't even know how he did that on the iPhone.
So does he just really want to beat his high score?
Yeah, I guess so.
Is that the objective of the...
I can't wait till the game comes out and I hear that bee sound effect over and over and over.
Interspersed with coin collecting sounds.
Oh yeah, you're right, actually. Oh, there was thunder. He made him. Oh.
Oh. So that's why he's asking for $10,000.
10 grand. You know what I don't get either? Like, why was 1 minute 17 seconds the point where he goes, "All right, they've seen enough." Like,
so no voiceover or anything. Just
No.
It's not very inspiring to have the end thumbnail of the video be where it says you have a score of 1.
I like the description though. Take flapping to the next level, and that is fucking it.
Thank goodness there was no typo there.
One pledge reward. I'll design a credits button on the level select screen to list all the names each supports.
Oh, so you can see that in addition to the constant bee hum sounds.
Yes, $25 to be listed in the credits. Anything lower, no. This project is to create a Flappy Bird style game. Oh, is that where you got the inspiration?
I didn't notice that.
After playing Flappy Bird myself, I felt the game wasn't really a game to be so popular. Had no levels or to complete or objective. What I've created was a game called Flappy Attack, which is already completed and currently in review for the App Store. So then, why does he need money from us?
Well, to make the game more unique, where more challenging levels and features can be developed and made available for free.
But if it's
after
already
$10,000.
Wait, but if it's already in the store, and isn't he getting money from like ads or something, or however much it costs? Like,
Well, there's also the fact that the current equipment is outdated. No, where the different software that I use to create the game places limitations on what features I can use.
What does that even mean? Like, what's he currently using? Or I'm lost. Why would you
need multiple B sound effects?
But like, why would you have a Kickstarter for something you already made? Or like, why not?
Well, you also need better quality control across multiple Apple devices.
Huh? You know,
So currently I can only test my device on the device that currently test my game on the device that I have, iPhone 4S and iPad 4 mini, and simulate the other devices.
Sure, okay.
So when the app is released, people with iPhone 6 may not have any problems, but someone with iPhone 6P will.
What is an iPhone 6P? Oh, does he mean the 6 Plus, but he's an app developer? Ooh, okay. Oh, I see another sentence right under that. Make the game available for Apple TV. Currently, Apple TV device can't be simulated for development, so I must own one. Hey, Diabetes.
Yeah.
I'm interested in app development. I do it for a living. Do you want to ask me if that statement is true?
Is it true that
no!
Apple TV device... Oh.
No! No! You absolutely can simulate that! Anyway, sorry. Risks and challenges, huh? This game requires approval from Apple. This game in particular.
Minor risk.
Hey, wait, I thought he said it was in the App Store. Oh, it's review, or... Now I'm going to explain to you how Apple works. There's a very strict policy. It's very strict.
No, there isn't. I've seen all the Flappy Bird games. That is not a challenge. You have some challenges, but this is not one of them.
Let's see. He already has 6 other apps approved from Apple, so I'm very familiar how to get an app approved. Yeah, you upload it and hit submit. It's not like rocket science here.
I'm the digital homicide of app development.
The game can generate revenue from in-game ads and in-game So that's what I don't understand. What is...
So that's why I need $10,000.
This revenue will allow me to afford to develop the game past Kickstarter funding? Well, wait, now I'm totally lost, because if the game is intended to generate revenue, what am I giving him money for? Besides to be in the credits.
Well, if he doesn't receive enough downloads, development can slow or stop. That's how apps work, right?
Yeah. All right.
The game is very easy to play, addictive, and challenges you to develop strategies to win.
I really feel like this is just... I want 10
Didn't you notice how in that minute 17-second video there were several different strategies deployed for each attempt?
But were there?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Oh.
Sometimes the bird went up, sometimes it went down. Sometimes it hit a bee, sometimes it jumped over it.
Yeah,
or flapped over it.
That's true. You know what's kind of funny too is I'm looking at the actual iTunes page for his app, you know?
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Apparently you're now a giant egg that flies. And
so it's well, the Flappy then does not really make sense, does it?
No, all the graphics are really distorted. I can't figure out why he did that. But anyway, yeah. No reviews, nothing, so... Alright, well, Flappy attack, then.
Sylvia, let me ask you something.
Ask me something.
Don't you think beer's boring lately?
I could use for something to spice up the beer life, sure.
Well, I've put a little project together in my spare time that I think is going to whet your whistle. For booze.
Alright, then.
Imagine a woman of your dreams. Your object of desire.
You said this is beer?
Her sensuality.
Yeah.
Her passion.
Her butt.
Her taste.
Huh?
Feel her smell.
Smell her butt.
Her voice. Now free your fantasies and imagine that with a magic wand you can close it in one bottle.
See what I mean?
The golden drink brewed with her lure and grace and flavored with instinct.
Wait, what are you talking about?
A woman's essence in beer.
Discovered a process of
oh, it's like a marketing thing.
Of her femininity.
Okay.
Instincts by isolation of lactic.
Don't my infographic style animations sell you on this?
Lactic acid bacteria from her vagina?
That's right.
Additionally, we examine the final bacteria in terms of its purity. And
what?
Like, we really get our noses in there.
Production of sour ales, lambics, Flanders ales, and sour...
I don't know enough about beer, I guess, because I didn't think this was a thing.
It's yoni bacteria, Slobeef, okay?
Oh.
Beautiful Czech model.
See?
Well,
to be our source of the...
I'm drinking beer made...
She's the first woman, as far as I know.
Stay with you after the meeting for the following week long.
So, you take bacteria from her vagina and make beer out of it.
This insanity
You got it.
overwhelm your mind.
Thirsty?
Why did you think of that?
We have devoted much time...
Because I wanted something good in my beer for once. So I thought, what better than pussy?
Woman possesses all the desired instincts.
Am I wrong?
Are you trying to pitch me that there is a long vetting process for this?
Golden black bottle, which
Well, yeah, we don't just, like, you know, have a woman stick her vagina in a bottle and then sell it.
Are you sure?
Filtering process.
Were you vetting the women, or were a lot of them turning you down with this idea, though? Is that...
I spent most of my time in the lab.
Vagina in Sanskrit.
That's why it's called...
We did our homework, as you can see.
We have prepared many perks.
Oh.
All of these have been dipped in vaginas.
I see.
The shirt, the tie, everything.
Beer based on their girlfriend's yoni bacteria.
You can make beer out of my girlfriend's bacteria.
It will enable
Wow.
us to brew 6 batches of approximately 16,000.
That's a very specific amount of beer.
We're gonna wring out a lot of vaginas for this.
Future products, including the beers we have described in our Indiegogo offer. We encourage
I'm kind of stunned here.
And I think they are going to.
You know, yeah,
I can think of no reason that they would be appalled by this.
part in our crowdfunding action.
So, I think I see your pitch, okay? Guys, like...
Yeah, my pitch is, imagine the essence of a woman in one bottle of beer. That means beer with a flavor of champagne.
Wait, no, hold on, wait, what do you mean beer with a flavor of champagne, though? Because beer...
I mean, let me just sum it up for you in 5 words.
Uh-huh.
Hashtag beer. Hashtag vagina. Hashtag erotic. Hashtag brewery. Hashtag yoni.
I mean, that's... I certainly can't argue with those trends.
I think I've answered your questions. All you have to do, Slobeef,
Uh-huh.
you dull beer, samey, natty light drinker, use your imagination.
My first base beer that I usually drink? Is that what you're getting?
Imagine a woman of your dreams, your object of desire. Her charm, her sensuality, her passion. Try her taste. Feel her smell. Have your senses multitask. You know?
Try her taste.
Hear her voice.
That's like this is like something a serial killer would say.
Imagine her massaging you passionately and whispering into your ear everything you want. Now free your fantasies and imagine with a magic wand. I don't know why a magic wand, but just go to the close it in one bottle of beer. Like when I want you to be jacking off when you're drinking beer, Slobeef.
I'm sorry, I'm so confused.
I want you to be cranking it when you're getting buzzed.
I didn't think this was even possible.
Beer in, other stuff out, right? Am I right?
Yeah.
It's the golden drink brewed with her lure, grace, and flavored with instincts.
When I think of a golden drink or liquid coming from the vagina, this beer is not my first thought here. I'm just gonna tell you.
What's your first thought? I don't understand.
I mean, I can think of other things that maybe could hurt your marketing a little, but...
Well, I can think of some things that will help the marketing, such as imagining the beer of which every sip is a rendezvous with this hot woman of your dreams. How much would you give for that beer, Slobeef?
You mean after she hugged me and kissed me gently, looking straight into my eyes?
Absolutely.
How much are you asking for that beer?
Well, let me show you this picture and you tell me.
Uh-huh.
This is femininity in its purest form.
She looks like she's dead.
Well, it is exhausting getting your vagina essence into these bottles of beer.
Oh, she's just passed out and from...
Yeah, it's just kind of tired.
Femininity in its purest form, huh?
Yeah, absolutely.
It's like the beer is a detective, like, examining a crime scene here. With its partner, the Yanni symbol.
The Order of Yoni, which is what we're called.
Oh, it's the order of the Vietnamese word for vagina, huh?
It's Sanskrit, yes, absolutely.
Sanskrit,
we
thank you.
technology making creation of such unique beer possible. The beer containing a quintessence.
The possibility of conversion of a tasty beer into a date with a real goddess?
Into a date with real goddess.
But a date. Okay.
Are you hard as fuck?
Looking
the
at...
secret of the beer lies in her vagina.
Look at the next picture. You got underwear on the beer. I get it. It's subtle. It's a dark brew, too, for vagina beer. It's like a Guinness or something.
Well, you have options. You don't have to drink the beer straight from the bottle. You know, you could dip it in panties and let it soak on your head for a while.
How could I not?
Yeah.
Oh God, tell me more about your pitch.
As I said, the secret of the beer lies in her vagina.
I noticed that's a hyperlink, by the way, the vagina, but okay.
I wouldn't click that. Using high tech of microbiology, we isolate, examine, and prepare lactic acid bacteria from vagina of an unique woman.
Also a hyperlink, I see.
Mm-hmm. Transfers a woman's features, allure, grace, glamour, her instincts into beers and other products, turning them into a dance with lovely angel.
I really feel like I can't tell if you're mixing metaphors or you actually think beer is like a date with a goddess or a dance with an angel.
Mm-hmm. And as you can see, we not only use vaginal bacteria for the beer, but we also dip women's hair into the beer as well.
Oh, I see that. Yeah, you might have even capped the bottle with her hair caught in it.
Her hair is actually stuck. It was bottled prematurely, so
gotcha.
She is unfortunately trapped like that forever. But the good news is she comes with the beer, huh?
This looks like she was between frames, like, of the camera. Like, you snapped right after she was done smiling or something, you know? Like, post-shot.
Now, I know the first thing you're thinking, Slow Beef, is this vagina beer safe? Well, let me tell you.
No.
A crucial part of this project is to ensure the safety of the product.
Why is that a hyperlink, too?
Don't click that either. The procedures of isolation and preparation prevent other bacteria and viruses from surviving, providing the final product clean and healthy.
What?
We also examine it, make sure there's no other viruses and bacteria present, because that would be kind of gross.
Are you telling me so that you swab the vagina, put the bacteria under a microscope, and filter out any of the non-yoni?
That's right. If we can isolate human DNA, then we can isolate the yoni bacteria.
I believe you.
Please. Okay, I get it. You wanna know about the perks.
Do I?
You want to know what you're getting for your inevitable donation.
All right.
You can just give me €2, and I'll put your name on the website Wall of Fame.
Whoa.
It is the easiest way to bring the great dream of vaginal beers to the reality.
The great dream of the vaginal beers. The shared dream that if only I had that magic lamp, I would...
Mm-hmm.
Wow. All right.
Maybe a wall isn't good enough for you. Maybe you got a few more euros. Well, how about a postcard for $7?
Uh-huh.
You'll get a postcard with the Yanni logo and the model home delivery. The model will be on the postcard. The model herself doesn't actually
I would hope
come to you.
I would hope the postcard would be home delivery. Like, I don't have to go pick it up or something.
And in case you think that's kind of weird, well, hey, maybe the postman will think you have good taste.
What? Why would
Maybe the postman will think you were crazy, but surely he will know you are a nice man.
Why is the postman reading my mail and making judgment on me based on it? Like, oh, nice guy with the vagina beer.
It's a Euro thing.
€9.
VIP Wall of Fame.
Oh.
Your photo will be on there alongside with your names to exist. You will be immortalized. As an investor in vagina beer for all of eternity.
All right.
You'll open the website, find yourself there, show it to your daughter, son, or grandchild, and you'll say, "Look, my beloved child, I am one of the founding fathers and founding mothers of this wonderful world of vaginal products."
Okay, I see.
Slowbeef, get your daughter in here.
I don't know about that. I don't know about all that. I don't think.
You're not ready to say that?
Let's hold off on that. What else you got?
All right, well, if you give me €6 more, give me 15, I'll tag you in a post on Facebook. So your friends, your family will see you contributes to the great idea.
I feel like you're scaling back in prizes somewhat, and I still don't know about this.
Don't you want the world to know? Of your fine tastes in booze?
The founding fathers and founding mothers of this wonderful world of vaginal products, huh?
You do have to say exactly that if you give €9.
Look, my beloved child.
Mm-hmm. €19, you get a voucher for a beer.
Yeah, I see. And then it looks like past that, there's a lot of vouchers for like beers and things like that.
Beers, posters, beer pads.
I noticed for
odds and ends.
For €34, I get an empty bottle. Thanks for that.
Well, the smell of the vagina is forever.
Yeah, no, I gathered.
It's like when you fart in a jar and close it.
Yeah.
Only this is good.
Are there any other good perks or that I should know?
Oh, there's a few things here and there. We got branded glasses. We got Yanni polo shirts and ties. We have iPhone, Samsung wooden cases for some reason.
Yeah, what does that have
We
to do
have a
with
Yanni belt.
a vagina belt?
No, it's just a regular belt.
Oh, okay. All right. Say.
You get a poster too.
Okay, you know. Of a vagina?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right.
An autographed.
Oh, hey, cool. All right.
Written by the vagina.
Sure. No, I understand.
You get more beers. You get a golden black lighter, more vouchers. I mean, we're getting kind of high here. 2,020 euros.
Wow, I get a pallet of beer? Or
Yeah.
I'm sorry, a voucher for... Where do I redeem this voucher? Like, I just drive up to a bar with a forklift? Like, yeah, I have a pallet of beer, vagina beer coming to me, pal.
Once the Indiegogo campaign ends, then you click on the vagina link, and that's where you get it.
Oh, I see. Got it.
Yeah.
A
big Euro pallet voucher for a bit over 5,000 euros, and then here is the piece de resistance. 10,000 euros. You get a voucher for 60 bottles of the beer. Produced on your girlfriend's vaginal bacteria.
According to the title of your perk, that's my girl fiend's bacteria.
Well, perhaps you are living with a demon.
Okay.
From an other world.
Sure. Got it. Sorry.
You can be your girl fiend or girlfriend. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
This beer knows no dimensional boundaries.
I see.
40 grams of the bacteria to produce homemade kefir. Additionally, just FYI, may require a visit to a gynecologist, specifically in Poland or Germany.
I'm assuming that's on top of the 10,000 euros I'm already paying.
Yeah.
So I need...
You gotta want it.
I need 10,000 euros and an open-minded girlfriend whom I'd like to drink the essence of.
I hear you're married, Slow Beef.
This feels kind of like... It's like somebody who wants to be an alcoholic vampire, in a way. You know, like, I really want to drink blood, but I can't get away from booze. Maybe that's what I'm... Oh, man. This is so... This is an idea. I will give you that.
Now, I do want to show you a picture of how we bottle these beers. If you scroll down a bit, where it says Vision of the Future, Next Products.
I see.
Yeah,
I think...
That just gives you... This is a look into our laboratory.
Bottled instinct, huh?
Is just a beginning.
Oh, my God. There's more.
Now, I'm pretty forward-thinking, and I'm already thinking ahead to what our next beers are going to be like.
Oh.
I mean, vagina beer, that's pretty great, but what about BDSM ale?
I'm sorry, what?
Sour ale made from smoked plums and vaginal lactic acid bacteria of redhead or brunette model.
Why do redheads or brunettes like BDSM now? Why is that a thing?
What about blonde ale made with wheat malt, saffron, and edible gold, with vaginal lactic acid bacteria of a blonde-haired model or celebrity?
No,
Any celebrity would be willing to do this.
But why is there a beer specifically for blondes and then the other hair type is just BDSM?
Blondes aren't into BDSM.
Oh, is that a thing? Okay. I wasn't aware.
What about Aphrodisia or Dionysia? Wheat ale made from ancient strains of wheat grape juice.
So now I'm definitely drinking a goddess.
Yeah.
Okay. Before it was a date, but now I'm drinking the goddess. Okay.
Or maybe you're not ready for a goddess. What about the Mona Lisa?
What?
Brown sour ale with wooden chips, the tribute to the famous piece of art.
Wooden chips? Is that a beer thing?
Would you like to drink ISIS beer?
Wait, I'm sorry, what?
ISIS beer.
Let's maybe think about rebranding that one.
No, what are you talking about? The god ISIS.
No, yeah.
ISIS.
I know, and also the thing from Archer, but there's other things in the modern world named ISIS. I'm just throwing it out there.
Well, none that you would equate to sour ancient wheat ale with roses.
I guess you got me on that. Wait, did we? I think we were getting away from vagina.
Cleopatra. Milk stout regarding to Cleopatra's milk baths.
I feel like now this is just becoming regular beer that you're just mentioning has a thing to do with women.
And Lady Godiva, sour ale with English hops. I don't know.
Yeah, all right.
Wait, many of other great beers based on anime, history, modern culture, etc.
How the fuck did you just shove anime in there?
Why not?
History, modern culture, and anime? Really? We're doing this? I mean, you didn't have my money before, but now.
You'll be one punch drunk, Slowleaf.
And apparently you've got other Yanni products, drinks, libido drinks, Kefers, and yogurts coming up, huh?
We count on you.
I bet you do. I bet you do.
Here's the pussy!
Sold. I'm just looking through your gallery, and it's.
Thank you.
You're quite welcome. Anime. I'm gonna have to get back to you on this one.
That's fair.
All right. Did you see any cool new games at PAX?
Yeah, a few things.
Well, I got one for you that's gonna blow all those fuckers out of the water.
Oh, all right.
Stop the Earth. I'm getting off.
Pardon?
Oh man, wait till you see this, okay? You ready?
Sounds kind of like all right.
3, 2, 1. By that company 7 Dots that you love so much.
Oh yeah.
Hey, it's Roman.
Okay, so a visual novel thing?
Yeah, you know.
Why the Putin thing in the background?
I don't know why there's a photorealistic of Putin or why the guy wrote himself into the game demo, but it's just because it's that awesome.
Okay.
Yeah, the say box above the that's what that's called, a say box. Did you know that?
Yeah.
Let's see. Yeah. Now, don't be so stereotypical about Russia like I know you are, okay?
I'll leave my expectations at the door.
Okay, and that's why he's explaining Putin, I guess.
This famous gentleman.
Okay, I think...
Is this Russian propaganda?
Here's what's great about this game is when they get a joke, they really just hammer it home over and over and over again. Okay? So there's Natalie. There's an anime girl, you know?
Sure.
And you could get a chance to meet her if maybe you want to fund this. Huh?
What's this have to do with stopping the Earth?
Oh, wait, look, a little more than meat, Natalie. Wink. Oh.
Is there a second verb you'd like to add to the meat aspect of it?
Hey, wait, no, forget Natalie. Okay,
okay.
Here's
a different girl.
Okay.
All right.
And see, look, I'm the.
She looks much less human than I do.
So she's gonna send you to another world in an interesting way.
Uh-huh.
Oh, but okay, well, we don't want to spoil it, you know.
We're gonna suddenly cut to something. Okay.
Whoa, I mean, yeah, see? Get those fucking uppity anime girls in their place.
We gotta get ourselves some Putin points.
Yeah, serious. Whoa, alright.
Did he make a character just to neg her?
Wow.
Oh, boy.
Alright, stop arguing with your little anime girlfriend there, Roman. Get to this awesome game I'm trying to help you pitch. Alright. Oh, he says a little self-deprecating humor.
Yeah,
that's Roman.
That's
I get
classic
it, yeah.
Roman. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha, Roman. Okay. Now, you're probably still wondering what the game is like, right?
Sure.
But let's talk about how you need money to make games for like 10 minutes, okay?
Okay, yeah.
Right. That's how they work.
Tell me about the business side of things.
Here's why people need money.
Mm-hmm.
And why we need it on Kickstarter. Got it. Okay. Anyway, Stop the Earth. I'm getting off by Siberian Digital. All they want's $1,000.
Okay.
They got 413. See,
2 months to go, so they're probably gonna make it.
Yeah, he gave them some money, but you really need your $1,000. And we okay. So that's good. We don't have to raise more? Is that what you? I don't understand. Okay, well,
we shouldn't get more than that for this.
So here's the deal with this Kickstarter.
Okay.
The game is so good that if he raises the money, you don't even get all of it. You have to go even further into some unknown goal to get more of it.
Okay, so he's thinking stretch goals.
Totally, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, see, and even he's so into the world he created that he wants to stay with Linda. And all right.
I wonder if the music is subtly just has some subliminal messages about donating. $50.
These are really funny in-jokes, I swear to you. If you knew the writer and the photographer and the artist, it would be hilarious.
I'm sure I should be laughing right now.
No, it's, definitely. Wow, this was really well worth 4 minutes of our time. I'm telling you. This is going great. Anyway. Oh, Jesus Christ. All right, it's hard to keep up the act with this shit. All right, so anyway.
Act?
Okay. When the sex is a portal to other worlds, kinetic visual novels, science fiction, fantasy, mysticism, adventure, humor, ecchi.
All the buzzwords are there.
Yep, everything you wanted, okay. Yeah. There is a short demo.
Yeah, I'll get on that. I'll get off that. Hey.
Okay, so here's the brief description. Okay. All right. We're young and smart, but we're thick-lensed.
Huh?
What? Our glasses make you persona not grata at the feast of life. What? Why don't we just buy contacts then? Anyway, an unexpected chance turns up for us to become a man.
How, pray tell, do you do that?
Okay, having sex teleports you to other worlds.
Pardon?
We'll have to say from global disasters and catastrophes.
So you escape the disastrous world by fucking, and then you're somewhere else safe?
Yeah, so you fuck a girl, you get transported to another world, you save that world, you fuck a girl from that world, the cycle begins anew.
So if this is literal, you get transported to other worlds.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, for some reason, here is an entire text dump of the video we just saw.
Oh, good.
With pictures interspersed. And I don't...
And a save menu.
Yeah, why is that?
Sure.
Yeah, no, this is the best save menu, though, I've ever seen.
I was hesitant, but seeing this...
Mm-hmm. You can see where the $1,000
I'll be putting my money towards this, I can assure you.
Good extension cord. It will come in handy, I hope.
I mean, that makes me rush into my wallet.
Yeah, I can already see like why you could use these items and such. All right. Here's another mini game. Show me your boobs. If you highlight all the girls in the right order, maybe you got a little something, something. You know what I'm saying?
So, like, second base also transports you to other worlds?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So there's also a YouTube video here. Which we'll show you in a second here. So in 3, 2, 1. So this is the promo video. This is where we're really going to sell it.
Different than the pitch.
Yeah, there's Dagestan technology, you know.
Yeah, that's classic.
Funding it, yep. 7 dots, yep.
Okay, yeah.
All right.
That ladybug had 7 dots?
Wait, Stop the Earth, I Will Go Out. All right, that's a different title, but yeah.
I'm going out.
Oh, hey.
Whoa, wait. Ridiculously pink laptop.
Look at her. Oh my god, seduce girls. Seems like she seduced you though.
Yeah, who's doing what?
He's just like, oh, there's someone on TV with a picture of Earth. I gotta fuck her too. What? Laugh at the joke. That's like it's telling you.
I came here to laugh and fuck. Travel to other universes.
Yep.
Escape the room.
Yeah, why not, you know?
Hey. I mean, if you want to actually play a game while you're here, I guess you can do that.
It's action time. There's a lot to do in the universe.
Escape the rune. What's in this pussy?
Give me a screwdriver and I'll turn the earth, he said. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, well.
And here's the escape the boobs minigame.
I guess that's much less salacious than the okay.
Next.
Seen it.
You can download the demo. Yeah, so anyway.
Why the bad background.
I don't know.
Right.
Risks and challenges. This is our first project. This is our dream.
Mm-hmm.
No risks.
Hey, it's just hard work.
More money, more parts of the game. All right.
More private parts.
Are you intrigued yet?
Let's say yes.
Okay, $1.
Okay.
A big thank you and Steam key.
Ooh.
That's a cheap game.
Yeah, right.
Up $2. 2 big thank you and Steam key. Okay. $5. You'd think it would be 5 thank yous, but this is just a mention in credits.
Which is worth 5 thank yous.
Oh shit, $10. Uncensored girls sprites, womp womp, and 5 Steam keys.
Well,
wait, there's censorship in the game, and then you have to pay the extra 10, or
perhaps.
All right, $25. Uncensored girl sprites and CG and games OST and a mention in the credits and 5 Steam keys. Holy shit! Oh my god! And for $50, one game of the series, there's a series now, will contain a secondary character with your appearance and name specified by you. You, Diabetes, could be in one of these worlds.
I can think of nothing better.
Oh my god, $100? Make that a primary character.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Like, are you gonna fuck me in the game?
$150, primary character, and a special thank you, and uncensored girl sprites. Yes.
So did I lose the uncensored girl sprites with the previous?
I think you did.
Shit.
I think sorry, but okay. That's why you had 150.
Okay. Yeah.
250 though.
Yeah.
10 Steam keys. Logo on a splash screen. Of
Your
the game.
logo?
Your logo. You know how you have that logo even putting in all those videos.
How are we gonna get Microsoft stock up this year? I know.
Let's go to other worlds. Stop the Earth. I'm getting off. Now you understand the double entendre.
Right.
Yeah.
Good.
Good. And they have one comment on it, which is a spam thing.
Yeah.
Stop the Kickstarter. I'm getting off.
I'm logging off.
That's right.
Mm-hmm. Slowbeef, I was thinking lately. We've been doing RP, these videos, for quite some time now, and it feels like we're just on this inevitable march to death.
You mean, like, of the channel and its popularity? Because I think we're there already.
No. I'm talking our mortality.
No, I'm not worried about that.
Our time on this earth is short. You're a dad now, you're going to be a granddad before you know it.
Oh.
But what if that didn't have to be the case?
I'm sorry?
What if you could live forever?
I'm intrigued.
I'm talking about the most ambitious fundraising project yet.
Oh, it's a crowdfunding thing. I'm less intrigued. It's a nice little pencil sketch logo.
Hi, my name is Zoltan Ishvan, and I'm the 2016 U.S. presidential candidate of the
Stop hitting scale.
Party. And I am going to be driving a 40-foot coffin bus across America, promoting transhumanism and life extension. It's something that's going to work.
Across the whole U.S.
It's going to wake up America and get people thinking that perhaps we don't have to die. Perhaps
that's what I would think with a coffin bus, yeah.
Overcome our biological mortality. The immortality bus is
going to hit the overhang.
Traverse the United States.
It's wild, yeah.
Hopefully getting people to think about using science and technology to overcome aging, to overcome death, and to embrace transhumanism. We're going to have campaign drones. We're going to have a robot. We're going to have virtual reality gear on board. We're going to hopefully have a biohacking lab on board. I mean, it's going to be crazy fun stuff.
Defying death is crazy fun.
Wait, how on the coffin bus?
And let's hope this 40-foot coffin bus can turn into a big success.
Well, how could it not?
Get people thinking about how we can use science and technology better in our lives.
Well, he just earned my vote.
Vote, you say?
He's a presidential candidate, didn't you? I can understand missing that with all the other stuff that was being said.
Let me just see if I got this. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
So this guy is promoting science to fight against death and anti-aging, which okay.
And what better to symbolize that fight than an enormous coffin?
That he's gonna ride in while he runs for president.
Yeah.
With a robot and drones.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I have to imagine this is a pretty failed Indiegogo then, I mean.
Well, about that.
Holy shit!
This idea caught on so much it has raised 101% of its funds.
I'm a little...
I didn't know immortality had a pretty low price tag, to be honest.
I like his campaign is the American flag with H+, which, by the way, is the logo for transhumanism.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's like humans plus, because they're immortal and stuff.
Watch out, Trump and Hillary.
Are you serious? I mean, I know he's more than a single issue candidate, because among his many achievements listed here, for what it's worth, he's been involved in extreme adventures his entire life and is the inventor of volcano boarding.
So, isn't it a little bit contrary to the idea of living forever when you put yourself in situations such as that?
I don't understand the immortality bus. I'm looking down here, right?
Yeah.
And once funded, creating a coughing bus won't be too difficult.
Yeah, it's just going to be a giant mode of transportation made out of wood.
He has a long history with projects like the Immortality Bus. Besides spending years cruising the oceans, he's also owned a bus before. I mean, I can think of no one more qualified to be president than a prior bus owner.
Why not just paint over your current bus? Does the coffin motif absolutely a deal breaker if that doesn't happen?
I don't understand, though, if you see that driving, if you would want to say, you know what, I want to vote for that person.
I'd like to get their pamphlet and learn more about their thoughts on the issues.
I'm not quite sold on this presidential candidate. If only they had a biohacking lab on board their coffin. Pledge goals look kind of like the usual stuff, thanks, t-shirt, sticker, all that
Gratitude, shirts, yeah.
I just want to note, for $50, you get a copy of his novel, right? And most of this paragraph, actually, is just patting himself on the back for having written a novel. And then this sentence, out of just fucking nowhere, expect a film deal soon. Like, that doesn't have anything to do with the goal or... And he's just kind of going, by the way, I'm getting a movie in addition to my robot.
BT dubs. Also, we'll thank you on social media.
Did you see the breakdown of where the $25,000 will go?
I did not.
It's a bullet list right above the coffin.
Yes. Why does one side of the coffin bus not have windows?
No, I think... Oh, yeah, that's a good question, actually. Maybe you can open them. So... Approximately $15,000 will be going toward... I thought that said burying the bus, which would be appropriate. It's making it look like...
You're gonna have a shitty driver.
$5,000 will go toward a robot.
Slow beef, please. His name is Jethro Knights.
Oh, wait, no, I'm sorry. $5,000 goes toward Jethro, drones, VR tech, etc. So this is a cheap fucking robot.
They're made out of wood, like the coffin, and they are not robots.
Also, the word interactive can mean so many things.
Think puppetry, if you will.
Or one of those clowns you knock over and come back up.
So as much money will go towards this technology as will go towards gasoline, food, maintenance, and various other travel expenses.
Robot or gas. Either way, $5,000 stretches, whatever.
Well, the robots will pump the gas for us because they're interactive.
I like to, then at the bottom, by the way, $25,000 isn't enough for the bus volunteers. They're going to have to chip in, too.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, at least, he's upfront about it.
This is a humanitarian mission. You should, volunteer to want to live forever.
This is... Where are we going? Asks our coffin president. Everywhere in the United States.
I saw a very linear line on the map in the video.
I saw a linear...
You basically go through Middle America up to New York. That's not everywhere.
I saw a map where Las Vegas was somehow in the dead center of the United States. And then it branched off 3 ways in a way that a bus can't. Also, so there's universities that want them to visit, journalists that want them to cover us, etc.
I don't know if I believe that, though.
And longevity celebrities that plan to ride with us.
Oh.
What is a longevity?
Stretch Armstrong, perhaps?
We have parties planned in Los Angeles, parentheses, with an invite from a Kennedy.
Oh, a Kennedy.
Like who? Ralphie Kennedy, my friend who owns a bar. Like what? Oh god, a rally in Portland with a conspiracy radio show. No, because nothing leads cringe to things like conspiracy radio shows.
Random picture of a graveyard. It's good.
I can't believe, like, of all the things when it comes to, like, we're promoting immortality, running for president with a robot and drones on a coffin bus, the immortality part is far and away the most reasonable thing about this funding request.
That's probably how they're able to sell it. After you hear all that stuff, you're like, yeah, immortality, I can get behind that.
Serious.
Seems reasonable.
And if, of course, if you contribute, you also get our fun perks, like t-shirts, etc. And pictured right under the fun perks is a fucking graveyard.
Right.
Like, I didn't lay out this webpage, but, you know, I have some suggestions.
Fun perks. Hey, if the immortality thing doesn't work out, here's a consolation prize.
There's nothing to rile up a bunch of voters like the cold grave.
This is where they get the passengers for the transhumanist bus. They make the robots from this material.
Media, and why are we using crowdfunding? Why don't you just say, because I don't have fucking money? I mean, that's why.
Because I've exhausted all other avenues.
God almighty.
We can do it with the transhumanist party.
I don't understand. I don't think they understood that the coffin bus really made me less inclined to vote for them. But they made the goal.
Well, I look forward to seeing this bus, because this is going to happen now, right?
I look forward to seeing it for the next 5,000 years, as will anyone watching this video.
Yeah, because term limits for presidents will be irrelevant by then, so Mr. Istvan will be president for life, for eternity.
I hope he picks me as a running mate, because I have some good suggestions like, hey, let's maybe back off the robot, at least. Just a little compromise thing.
Or invest more in the robots if you must go that route.
How about just a bus? Maybe not a coffin bus. Perhaps just a bus to get us around the country.
The bus you've used before, for example.
Your prior ownership, you know. Yeah. Put down the volcano board for a little and let's talk about this campaign.
But did you see the sketch?
I did.
I mean, you can ride it like a convertible, flip the top open awkwardly. Probably not be good for the balance of the vehicle, but you know.
And by the way, can I just go back to the where we're going section too? Another place they're visiting in Detroit. We'll visit factories where robots have taken jobs. Like, all right, let's not get mad at the robots here.
Have taken American jobs.
Oh my God. Well, I guess it's... I don't understand if you're so anti-robot why you'd have one. But
so, I thought he was pro-robot, though.
Pro his robot. Let's see where this is going. Yeah. Well, I'm sold.
Slowbeef, let me ask you something.
Ask me something.
When you're in the bathroom doing number one, how long does it usually take you? Like 5-10 minutes?
We're still talking about referring to it as doing number one. Yeah, I guess. Well, I don't know about that long, but
when urine is coming out of your pee hole, to be more literal, how long do you take? It takes a while, right?
I haven't really given it much thought.
I mean, what do you do when you stand there? Isn't it awkward? There's people next to you. You're just kind of looking down. It's awkward, right?
I guess so.
What if there was a product that took that all away and made pissing a more enjoyable experience?
Oh, God.
I've got the thing for you.
Hi, I'm Paul. And this is the piss pad. Basically, the piss pad is a sieve, as you find it in any urinal.
Of course he's German.
You know, just put it in there.
Much more than just keeping stuff out of the water. As
put it in the public toilet.
Device, it registers the position of the urine stream.
He's had a lot of water.
Via Bluetooth, it connects.
That's not how you pee, Paul.
Or a mounted tablet above the urinal. And so it opens up a whole new world of short games and apps.
I think you're really overstating that, Paul.
Jump and run games, or even solve some riddles.
What is dig my neck in the middle of there?
Allows you to
Not
play
sure.
on your own, with a group of friends.
I think I'll touch this thing in a public toilet.
Yeah.
You can even play with somebody somewhere around the globe.
Oh, it's got multiplayer?
We are creating a new meaning for streaming games.
Well, it's a public toilet. There are people next to you.
Paintings gallery with your friends. The possibilities are just endless.
That guy looked kind of skeptical.
The possibilities end.
Whoa, he was not peeing.
Whoa. Speaking of streaming games.
The framework allows it to be placed easily into any common urinal. If it doesn't fit, just cut it.
God, look at the way he loves it.
You need to clean it?
Guarantees a lifespan of 2 years at least. Depending on the place you want to use it, we provide an easy-to-install smartphone holder, a secure and lockable wall-mountable tablet with multiple frame options. So we are ready to go.
You sound skeptical.
To get ready for commercial launch.
He has an office for this?
That's a big bathroom.
Organize frat house battles.
Frat house battles?
Perfect running gag for your party. If you're one of the lucky guys owning a urinal,
owning
for your home.
What? Who the hell owns
Well,
a
I'm
urinal?
gonna go get one.
Only those really fortunate dudes own urinals. All right. Well,
So there's a bit of it's a slow go momentum-wise for this, which is why I wanted to bring it to the world's attention.
So to speak, right.
22 backers, raised a little over $1,000, but they need $40,000. Just under.
I guess I can see why.
You can control games the men's way. With your dick urine. Multiplayer support and great fun.
Okay. Very good. Very good. What do I get, though? I noticed the reward tiers are like putting thoughts into my head. Like, for €1, I want to see this in the wild!
Yeah, I do. That's worth £1. You get their updates and the best party karma possible.
And for £7, I sound like Ash Cat. I want to be the first! The global high score name.
Oh, excuse me, euros.
Yeah, euros, right. Does it matter? This isn't gonna get funded. Let's see. 69 euros or more, early bird.
Nice.
Nice.
I hope it's not a used piss pad. I hope it's new.
No, what I like to, though, at 149 euros, they kind of get lazy, and then they just list out the remaining pledge goals and stuff, and they're like, just copy and paste the desired amount. We'll take it from there.
That's right.
Right. Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh. Well, okay. What else do we got here? Patent pending human interface device. Wow. But, so here's my issue.
Yeah.
How long can the game possibly last?
Well, as I mentioned in the beginning of this recording sesh, you take about 5 or 10 minutes when you pee usually, right? Right?
Maybe you should see a doctor.
And you go to the bathroom like 20 to 30 times a day, like I do, right?
I do, but I know there's something wrong.
Yeah, you're not being entertained while you're doing it. That's what's wrong.
I also drink about 3 pots of coffee a day, but that's besides the point.
They have some shifting screenshots of what the games are. So you have Tor, like a soccer thing. You can play football somehow. There's a game called His Name.
I don't really understand his name.
Oh, you do get a list of the names, I think, on one of the screens.
Yeah.
Games such as Control the Shoe and Kick the Ball, Drag the Ball into the Goal. Classic games.
Can I just draw your attention to the image they chose for the What About the Ladies section?
Okay, yeah.
Where it says, What About Us?
Okay, yep.
I don't know why they chose that particular image of a girl with piss pad, but alright, anyway.
That's a different app, I think.
Piss pad might not, now about the ladies, piss pad might not conform to Western bathroom norms and etiquette. What?
It might not, or sanitation for that matter.
All it takes is a different strategy. By the way, did you know that our extensive research found in various places on Earth, women do their business standing up?
What?
Okay, sure.
I mean, if you position yourself on the urinal just right.
oh, look at this. Piss Pad makes a great gift for the whiz kid in your life who wants to be the party's joker. I mean, it's like half a pun.
Well, that's a thing you do in private. Check out this trick.
Oh man, they're gonna open source Piss Pad too. Yes. Wait a minute. Open source means you make everything free, but for some reason those are stretch goals apparently? I don't know.
Open source funding.
Wow. Oh no, look at risks and challenges. I quit my job at the beginning of the year to work full time for Piss Pad. Oh no, man.
The last 16 months I have worked at it for about 3 to 4 days a week.
Oh my god.
Now we are 4 guys supporting this enterprise and working to make it a reality.
Can I tell you the really disheartening thing?
Uh-huh.
I saw this 2 years ago. I was in Dover, Delaware, and I was out with a bunch of people, and I went to the bathroom. I made a joke about it on Twitter. They actually already have, like, games that the urinal reacts, and there's, like, a screen that you play a stupid little, like, soccer game or whatever.
Like, you have to touch the screen and shit?
No, see, that's the difference between this and Piss Pad, is you were encouraged not to touch the screen.
Oh.
Like, you were, like, I forget, you were, like, snowboarding, and you, like, peed left and right to, like, dodge and stuff, you know, and it was, like... And then it was over, and, you know, but...
I mean, how long did your piss stream need to last in order to make it much of a game?
So I didn't really master the game. You know, it's
well,
like
I mean,
one of those...
Well, Slow Beef, I know you. I've seen you play some shmups and stuff. When you lose a game, you tend to go back at it, so... Did you go back out, drink a shitload of water, and then go back in until you got it?
No, I unlocked all the achievements first try. Don't worry about that. But yeah, I mean, I hope he gets the patent now that I know he quit his job. Aww.
How come there are no stretch goals related to taking a shit and playing games there? Because that's when you're more likely to play games, right?
That would be, actually, yes, poop pad.
Yeah, so,
Poop pad,
move your butthole in the correct way.
Kind of swing, all right, let's stop here, I think.
There's a game where you dispense ice cream.
Okay, that's...
Look forward to my next Kickstarter, okay?
That's good. Thank you. Well...
It's gonna be the shit.
Okay. That's all right. God damn it. Stop. So... hello.
He looks a little worse for wear with each new idea.
I think it's more that he's more casual every Kickstarter. We're like becoming friends with him, really.
The first 2 ideas were crowd work.
My Kickstarter for the Black James Bond.
Alright, so...
has just ended.
He updated the video after the Kickstarter ended.
Don't mind the noise. My fan is in the background.
It's okay.
But my Kickstarter for...
He's writing the script for a movie about the Black James Bond, okay?
This is not what I would have expected from his third project.
You mean...
Well, you had a new operating system, 4-dimensional operating system, or whatever the hell that was.
I had a very simple...
Unified field theory.
Yeah.
Where 0 equals 1 and everything is related to everything else.
Yeah, pretty much, yep.
Black James Bond.
Mm-hmm. Fuck sciences, which I have mastered. We're going to Hollywood.
I guess so. He's going for the goat.
I'm sorry. I just wanted 10 people to pay to read my script.
So...
You couldn't have just asked your friends to look at it?
Yeah, for a $10 donation...
Were you that hard up for $10?
You don't get the rights to it. He clearly emphasizes. You just get to read it. That's all you get. But he made it. I mean...
And I had never,
Is there a stretch goal where Idris Elba will hear of this?
Actually, he said, by the way, that he said that like the Kickstarter ended, but looking at it right this second, it seems like it still has 17 hours to go.
Well, he exploded past his goal.
That's true, yeah.
I mean, 17 hours to go, but he's made 250% beyond his goal.
About everything, but I read an online tutorial that teaches you how to write movie
Oh,
scripts.
okay. So that's money. Got it. That's good.
And so I went from there.
So once you master the formatting,
yeah. So
it taught me how to write, but not to pitch things.
well, this
I'm
isn't
still
even the
working on
pitch,
that.
right? It's the victory speech.
I read an online
Right.
tutorial and I got started immediately. It wasn't that difficult.
It's so easy writing movie scripts, honestly.
There's a certain
I went to this site. You may have heard of it,
for,
fanfiction.net.
certain indentation for stage direction, certain indentation.
Oh, we're going over the indentation.
I was joking about the formatting thing.
And then you have a certain.
You know, the tag on this video is thrillers, and I can see why.
Indentation for names. And then certain,
Oh boy, indentations, bullet points, italics.
changes. Yeah, scene
Oh my
changes.
God, the fan!
And, you know, so it took me.
I love the description for this. This is the elevator pitch that he went with. I wish to make a feature film script for the Black James Bond. All
It
right.
took me a month.
So according to his updates, the first update was on May 26th. He sent a writing sample. And then, mere weeks later, on June 18th, he finished the entire script.
But on June 3rd, there's bad news. I'm sorry to inform everybody, but my submission for peer review has been rejected.
What is he? Did he try to put it on LexisNexis or something?
You know,
I don't know. I don't know who peer reviewed his script, but
you know, crowdfunding for such
but yeah, you're right. In a mere what, like
2 weeks?
Yeah, 2-3 weeks really. He finished the script for Black James Bond, and in the middle of it, tried to have it peer reviewed. I guess.
Unnecessary step. It's more of a formality.
I was a marketing machine. I mean,
what?
You know,
I know. I mean, look at him
I was
go.
getting all kind of views. And then I evolved, you know.
He evolved like a Pokemon?
Do you think he is going to play
You know,
James Bond?
I can think of no one else.
I mean, it's the raw sexuality that's oozing from him right now. It's
learning how to
incredible.
ride a bike. You know, once you know how to do it, you're basically
all right.
You're basically set for life. You know?
Did you?
Once you master the basic formatting, you've got it. You just have to worry about any consequential things like plot,
I finished
rising action, inciting incident. Yeah, that's all secondary.
I don't believe that this movie will be made.
Look at the description. Oh, he has no question it'll be made. The script will be 114 pages long, but I haven't figured out a title for the film or the name for the main character. But I know exactly how long it will be through the page.
That, you know,
And the
I've
setting.
actually written a movie script.
Nobody else stepped up to the plate, so I figured that I would put my keyboard where my mouth is and get to work.
He calls these $10 triumphs.
Nowadays, when they preview a movie, they just spoil the whole plot. You know, because you know they're desperate to.
You know, if you donate $100 to this, you not only get the script, but you can suggest a name for the main henchman.
People to, you know, roll their eyes.
So that's not the bad guy, but like the number 2 guy.
Because the makers of the
There's one stretch goal that he just wrote in the description, which is $300. I'll write the sequel.
spill the beans, so to speak.
And you know, give him $1,000. The PDF, the henchman name, and I will do a public appearance at a venue of your choice.
If the movie is worth my time, then
Just
I
print out
won't
a
watch
huge
it to
banner.
begin with. So, you
Carry
know,
around 114
so
pages
most
with you.
previews are basically, you know.
It'll be like the Declaration of Independence going on tour.
The risks and challenges. I've never written anything longer than a short story. I'm not a member of Hollywood establishment, nor do I live near Hollywood. Like, he thinks it's a place you just walk a script over to some guy. Like, welcome to Scripts Boulevard.
This is the kind of out-of-the-box thinking we need.
This is awesome.
You know, I said it's a very unique Bond villain.
Oh, yeah, actually, I want to hear about this. Okay. Unique Bond villain.
And
wait, what? Wait, no, where are you going?
Oh. Well, just as an appetizer while he's gone, there's a disclaimer. Bond, he doesn't just have sex, drink booze, and shoot people in my first film. Maybe in a future iteration.
Thank God for that disclaimer.
So what's he gonna do in the first film then?
Bond villain.
Did we have to do this part on camera?
Oh, yeah.
And
Ba-dum, ba-da-da-da-da. Da-da, da-da.
You know,
Monty Penny, do you have like 1,000 tissues? I'm sorry.
It's a tissue, but when you sneeze into it, it creates a movie script. Mr. Bond.
Lovely allergies. Pity I was invited.
I don't think there's ever been this type of villain in a
movie theater.
Did he say anything about the villain?
You know, I don't think there's ever been this type of villain in a spy movie.
I don't know that that's
It's so
true.
unique, you know.
Maybe I'm wrong.
Is it interesting? Well, you know, you'll know when you read it. But
What kind of better pitch is that for your movie? Like, well, is it interesting? Hey, who knows? Anything's possible. Like the bare minimum an action thriller has to be is interesting.
A black, you know, person in the United States, it's very unusual to have a black person playing a super spy.
Let's chew on that for a little bit, yeah.
You know, there was the comedy type movies like I'm Gonna Get You Sucker, Undercover Brother, you know.
And tragically, he actually wrote the screenplay from Undercover Brother by mistake.
I've never seen
That's how we do it. Be 114 pages. Oh my God, man, are you okay?
I've never seen
There has never been a Bond villain like this.
They call him Sneezy. Him and his six brother Bond
Octo
villain.
Sneezy.
a serious, you know, movie.
They call me Mucus Galore. I must be dreaming.
You know, and obviously, you know, it's difficult. It's difficult to do because
Has he like elaborated on any of the ideas? He kind of like starts talking about something and then just moves on to the next thing that he doesn't embellish on much.
He's mastered wandering. Like that part of the Kickstarter videos works perfect.
Russia,
Incredible
or
pattern.
Germany, or France, and you can blend in. But you know, as a black man,
I do have to say though too, I'm a little put off by the fact that like James Bond will go to like Monaco or like Finland or wherever, but like his spy will be in Chicago.
Mhm.
It's like, oh,
During the 2000s. That's the twist.
right. Like that's the limits of my imagination. Is a spy thriller set where I live.
instead of running away from that and having this huge suspension of disbelief, like, you know, instead of having this overwhelming suspension of disbelief, I embrace
On what,
the
Chicago?
fact that a black man does stick out. In fact, it's integral to the plot.
This fan is killing me. It feels like there's a blow dryer just off screen.
Like I said, you know,
These bosses are all so pregnant.
I will. I won't be able to, you know. I won't be able to travel to Paramount Studios and things like that, and TriStar, Lionsgate. I won't be able to travel to these studios and advertise my script.
Hey, shoot for the Moonraker, pal.
But yeah, it's just a little something for, you know, my backers. You know,
Fourth video update. Hello everyone, another Cecil. We're winding down now. My rewards are almost complete. But if you look at like the rewards, all he had to do was send out 7 PDFs, it looks like.
I sent out the first half, you know.
Yeah, good thing no one donated $100. He would have had to
coming.
put some work into
So I
adding the
sent
new
out
henchman
first
name to the
half.
script.
And I didn't get.
We're just listening to the suggestion.
I got a
lot of
pretty
work.
good response, Nobody said it was bad.
Greenlight it then.
So, I mean, even though I was pretty much determined in how I was gonna what the plot was gonna be.
Has he said
With eloquence like this, I have no reason to doubt his writing ability.
Yeah, the entire 114 pages is just like the establishing shot, probably.
Or just like blank pages in the middle while a character thinks of the next thing he has to say.
Focused on what does the studio want? What's the stereotypical black man in a movie? What does that have to be about?
I think we're off topic a little bit.
So I can just focus on, what I want in the movie.
How does this wrap up in like a minute?
So
it's just gonna cut off, isn't it?
Fun month,
I hope it ends with him putting on a suit.
I finished way faster than I thought I was gonna finish. I thought it was gonna take me until July.
Wait, he's talking about the script in the past tense. I see. So
he thought it was going to take him until July?
Before I would finish.
This is so ridiculous. He's like, I started in May. I thought it was going to take all the way to July.
It might have taken like a month and a half.
I survived this long.
Survived this long?
And, yeah, so I will be sending it out.
So change the world for the third time, whatever.
I know less about James Bond than when I came into this video.
Well, I mean...
Somehow so did he.
I'll send it out soon as I'm done with revisions. Because there's some typos in there, some missing scene changes, so I'll send it out.
So you're paying people to copy edit for you.
My backers will
I want to back this.
Or no, they're paying you to copy edit your...
And,
I'm backing this. I want to know that. I got to see the script.
There's only 17 hours.
That I want to do, and I want to do a game. I want to do
a game,
a novel series.
Yes,
so,
please.
I'll get to that.
Hey, feel free to make a Kickstarter because after all, tomorrow never dies.
I've changed the order a couple of times in my Kickstarters, so I'll let you know when that comes up. So have a nice day.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da. How was that only 15 minutes? I mean, did he say anything?
It was literally, I wrote a script about Black James Bond. There are stereotypes, but I avoided them.
Good.
Wow, that wasn't even 15 seconds what I just said.
Jesus Christ.
Once he said there were typos, too, that was awesome. It's like his next Kickstarter will be proofreading my script. $10. For $1, I will send you the corrected script.
Maybe that's what he's going to use the funds from this for.
Does he like Kickstarters? Like, why doesn't he just do a GoFundMe? Because it seems like he just would like some money to help him do this stuff, but not necessarily fund a project.
Like he finished his product before the Kickstarter even concluded. So what did he even need the $10 for? I mean, either way, he's pocketing an extra $16.
I know, no, good for him.
He can use that at the casino.
I bet he's laughing all the way to the bank. At least after a minute of awkwardly staring at the camera.
How would you like your drink, Mr. Bond, like 5 hours later?
Shaken.
I don't want it to be a conventional drink.
Now, a lot of people, they shake drinks.
A lot of people like on the rocks, which means you
vodka
put
martinis,
some ice.
The driving Aston Martin has a lot of ejection seats and rocket launchers.
Many
behind
kinds
the
of
headlines.
drinks
And
one could have.
A laser pen is
at
something you would use
the casino
in Germany, where
and the casino
I might go when
is where
I decide I have to.
Well, you got to have money
be offered a So it's a different kind of villain.
Before
and offers you
even-
delicatessen before you
know-
are in the helicopter.
Go in
now
to the casino.
I was playing World of Warcraft one day. Sold.
Looks legit.
What the fuck?
Hi, I'm Sandy.
I'll be your kidnapper today.
Qualmate Software Incorporated. This is my wife, Lisa. Who's the
She's
creative
a
director and
statue,
technical
right?
officer of Qualmate Software.
I
Say
love
hi,
her
Lisa.
just like
Hi, Lisa.
smile of approval just over his shoulder.
Our goal is to
Oh my
create
god,
a
that
my
cat!
God, its
3D
eyes.
virtual reality pet simulation game.
Name your cat Abomination.
Feed, water, pet, and play with your 3D
Look at him
virtual kitty.
stare down that friends
Play box
menu.
cat. First name your pet and give him or her a custom name.
Satan.
Feed and water your cat.
Cat Thulu.
Dispense
All right,
food,
let's-
dispense water, cleanse of demons.
Oh, look, there's
Play ball with your kitty
microtransactions.
and watch your kitty pursue and pounce on the ball.
99 cents for
God.
something you can make in 2 seconds in paint.
Oh my god, the physics are awesome. I would actually buy this.
Is the cat partially
Watch
stuffed?
him or her react to the touch of your hand on mobile or your mouse on the web.
Let's
And
see.
purr. Adorable.
I don't know about adorable there.
Is there a prompt to take your cat to the vet?
Virtual pet can
Because
see you via your device's camera and will look in your direction. For
Look at your vet would be like, this is not a cat. I mean, I can see.
yeah, that would make me feel
Pet
really
grows and
comfortable.
progresses up the hierarchy of needs, which unlocks new levels of Box of Cat.
Why is the cat going to therapy?
The cat is.
Wait, oh my god, wait a minute. What? Is that the
First, go to
Maslow
basic training, where you
hierarchy
learn how
for
to move and
cats,
jump
though?
your cat.
Alright, I guess this is Angry Birds, but with 5 different cameras.
God, look at its
and-
face in the lower left.
Oh my god.
After completing basic training, you can unlock the obstacle course.
We have Stepford cats, I guess.
I feel so bad for this poor cat, the way it was born in this little. Never mind, I'm scared of it. Once it turns like away, you kind of feel bad. Then it looks at you, and it's like looking at your soul.
So I should note, they're just asking for a mere $140,000 to get this into production.
Somehow they didn't make it, which honestly is a shame because I would back this now.
Right? Because
seeing
look
it.
how cleanly and well animated the cat went down the slide.
And the soccer field for even more fun and Box of Cat.
Wow. I'm not being ironic. I think I would actually like to see the finished product here. I mean, for irony's sake, but I would like to see it.
Do you think there's some bugs iron out in the gully? Lisa plays this game too much.
Unlike most games, if you don't take care of your virtual pet, you can lose access to levels in Box of Cat that you have unlocked. Don't worry, though. Your friends can help. Receive free
None of
gifts
those
from your
people besides
friends
Lisa
until
have
you're
played
covered and nurse your pet back to full health. As you can see, we have much of this working already in our prototype of Box of Cat.
Please put me back in the
Help us build
box.
out the rest.
Why can't they do cat's eyes in any medium that they try?
If you put me back in the box, you won't know if I'm alive or dead.
They add additional features and support for virtual reality headsets.
Not because of Schrodinger, but because I exist between the plane of Earth and Hell.
I will haunt your nightmares.
Be sure to check out the full
Your
details of
meowtmares.
our proposal, the risks and challenges.
I think
and
there's a lot of
especially the
risks, such
rewards
as
we have
terrifying your
before
user
Kickstarter.
base.
If funded, we are prepared to spend the next 6 months making this game a reality. Join us on our quest.
Oh, so
Well.
like, yep. Only 12 people. It's a shame.
Hey, Tamagotchi's worked. Why wouldn't this?
That's weird. For $10, we can be listed as a VIP angel backer in the credits? What does that mean?
Good question. For $25, you get a free poster.
Shipping not included. $100 or more. Box of Cat t-shirt shipping not included. $1,000. T-shirt, signed, mug, poster. Shipping is still not included for $1,000.
Wow.
Even then, it's like we gotta be cost conscious.
Hey, anywhere in the world ain't cheap.
I gave you $1,000. How much could it really cost? I mean, unless I'm in Antarctica, I guess. That's maybe the one caveat.
It costs one cat.
To play Box of Cat, First, name your pet and give him or her a custom name tag. Feed and water your cat. Water your cat. I don't think that's quite right.
Water?
Play ball with your kitty and watch your kitty pursue and pounce on the ball.
Or kind of jerk around the screen in vague directions that the ball is going.
Every single sentence of the first 3 paragraphs, or every single one of the first 3 paragraphs includes pet your kitty in some way or another. Like, they couldn't drive that home enough.
Watch him or her react to the touch of your hand on mobile or your mouse on the web and purr. Adorable! Not the word that came to my mind when I watched that.
You can play it for free on iOS, Android, and Facebook web.
Shipping not included. Unlike most games, if you don't take care of your virtual pet, you can lose access to levels in Box of Cat that you have unlocked. Is that a good thing?
There's punishing the player for not taking care of their Box of Cat.
That's a great thing. Great feature.
I like this too. We're pushing the risks and challenges. We're pushing the envelope by bringing Box of Cat 3D. Like, what envelope?
The envelope of what? Watch out, MMOs.
We're on the bleeding edge of boxed cat games, I guess.
When using bleeding edge technologies, there are inherent risks to the project.
The Tamagotchi digital pet is one example. Over 76 million Tamagotchis have been sold worldwide. Our challenge is to match their success?
This looks like something that was made well before 1996 somehow.
I really want to see it, though.
Well, you're not a cat owner currently, Slowbeef. Do you think this could be a good gateway for you?
To cat hell, yes.
Well, if you don't ever want pets, show this to your daughter and she'll never ask for one.
What the hell? There is apparently an update to it.
Check out the glass wheel obstacle in Box of Cat.
Here's my favorite obstacle, the glass wheel. What is a glass wheel?
Something that sounds very dangerous.
Oh, look, we also plan to add more animations like curl up, roll on back, headbutt.
Cleaning.
Where does headbutt fit
what
into
about
that?
laser eyes? Because that cat looked like it should have those. We already have the basic motions like walk, trot, run, turn left, turn right, sit, pounce, swat left, right, kick left, right.
Oh my god, the YouTube video for Glass Wheel is awesome.
Oh god, okay.
There's no audio, we don't have to sync anything. It's just great. I love this so much. Oh, please do another Kickstarter. I will give to it.
God, the cat is like the Joker.
I know. It can't be stopped.
Meow, so serious. Jesus Christ.
Look at it. All right, I can't look at it that long. It's like staring into the sun.
Oh, the cat just saw its reflection. It's trying to run away. It knows that it's evil.
Eat your heart out, HP Love Cat.
I'm mashing back to the box furiously right now. Get back in the box, cat. You don't belong in this world.
It's like our Bloodborne LP never ended.
Right?
Oh my god.
What is the point
Water-starved
of the
beast,
glass
why?
wheel?
I don't know, actually.
You have like a racing mini-map in the upper left there?
Oh yeah, but it's on a track. Like, what does the left turn get into it?
Yeah, the cat's apparently making no progress.
It's a shame when your cat has tank controls like Resident Evil. Wow,
Oh,
that's
I'm sorry,
awesome.
friend.
Me too.
Oh.
Have you ever wanted to lick your cat?
No.
Nope.
Now you can, without the fur balls. Introducing Licky Brush.
Do humans lick their cats a lot and get fur balls?
I guess that's a problem somebody has?
Common
As a
issue.
human, you're left out of this intimate ritual.
That's okay though.
I just look at cats licking each other and get so jealous.
Ah!
Oh boy, my neck hurts, but it's worth it to bond with my pet.
This has to be illegal in a few countries, right? I can't be imagining that.
Have these people not heard of petting? Like, cats are pretty cool when you use your hands. Yeah, like that, but without the weird tongue device part.
Look at this cat hold its hands out like, oh my god, what the hell is happening?
None of these cats give a fuck. You don't need this technology to make your cats react this way.
You don't need this technology. I think you were okay there.
Yeah, you're right. All right.
Yeah.
So, people loved this. Went well over its goal, $52,000 funded to this.
Wow. Why did you need 30? I don't know much about manufacturing artificial cat tongues, but all right.
This thing was semi-viral. It's been seen on The Tonight Show, the AV Club, the Huffington Post, Daily Mail, Gizmodo,
and Meowbox,
and PETA.
PETA? What? Oh my God! Did we get to this late? Or
I guess so.
Wow. I'm sorry. I wasn't more on this. Holy shit. Also, why does the wireframe rendering just look like the thing? Well, I mean, thanks.
They've been thorough. I'll give them that.
Oh my God, yeah, it was on like that Live with Kelly show, and
yeah, there's a clip.
God,
grooming is more fun with Licky. Try grooming your dog, rabbit, and other pets.
No, I don't think so.
I think a dog would be more confused.
Be part of the change. Let's change the way people go. I like the change with a capital C, like it's a movement or something.
And if that's not enough, invite your friends and their cats over for Licky parties.
I don't think so. That's too close to an orgy.
The little sketch under all these things makes it look like a cat is in excruciating pain.
Or has two little tiny fins covering its eyes while it's disgusting. God. Our history and philosophy. We are seriously always thinking of ways to improve the quality of cat lives.
We don't sleep.
I don't think cats appreciate it. I gotta say it. I think you've gone overboard.
Well, they have the same reaction that they would have with conventional petting.
That's true.
I think the bonding experience is pretty there with your hands. Or a brush.
Speaking of a brush, do you see the picture, the gif of the guy after January 2017? Like the one who needs a brush? Yeah.
This must be the mad scientist who invented this technology.
Wow.
The cat's like, please let me go.
There's not too many rewards, you know. For $15 you get
Do you get a cat?
You don't get a cat.
Oh.
But for $19 they want you to know you're a wacky cat-loving individual. Or you know someone who is, I guess.
And you know, we only think the best of wacky cat-loving individuals. They're not known as anything more insulting than that.
I can't understand the weird pledge goals like numbers though, because it's like for $124, crazy cat.
Oh, well, that's what I was thinking of actually.
Wow, look at this! Your friends call you a crazy cat.
Exactly what I was thinking. Yeah.
What?
Maybe you're a cat daddy like Jason.
What a 10 licky brushes, what fun you will have.
Strap one to my chin, a couple on my elbows, my knees. I'm gonna be licking like 7 cats simultaneously.
And look, the change again with a capital C. Like, it wasn't just a mistake before.
So this is some kind of cult thing, perhaps.
There's some proper noun thing coming where, like, cats are gonna take over the world.
There'll be another Kickstarter for that.
Like, everything will, morph overnight into the other world. Like Silent Hill, but with cats.
Mm-hmm.
And, it funded... Actually, today was the last day.
Well, congratulations.
Good job, Licky. Oh.
There's gonna be a lot of people with sore necks after this hits the market. Which is when the new cat neck brace Kickstarter gets on. It's going.
Two fucking thousand people.
You want to get a Kickstarter funded, even if it's not related to cats at all, just try to slip it in there somehow. Just put a picture of your cat there. Explain how your product will benefit cats.
Sure.
Cats are money.
Hello, Kickstarter. My name is Jerry. Better known
Hello,
as Necro
you.
G in the hip-hop
Happy Mother's Day, by the way.
You can just call me Jerry from G'd Up Gaming, is my
I think I'm not going to do that.
I have been a long time video game player.
Hey, Slowbeef.
Good days of Atari
Yes?
and
Happy Mother's Day.
I absolutely love
Happy
video
Mother's
games more
Day.
than anything.
Did you get your mom a box of...
I got her a pulsating camera. It's the latest technology.
I think he's hitting the camera with his dick. He's fucking that camera.
So
Damn.
what I've decided to do is
With
make
his
the best
very
of both
lopsided
worlds here
hat.
and make an RPG style game starring our hero Bernie Sanders. Now I know
Sorry?
I'm not the only one. I asked around online. And there
Should
was
you work
tons and
on maybe
tons of
cleaning
Bernie
your room
fans who
before
were
you
all
make
about
video
this
games?
and hardcore gamers who thought it would be fun and interesting. So.
By the way, I would just like to wish him a happy Mother's Day. As long as we're here.
Software and
To all
start
of us.
working on it. I've decided to put
Happy
this
Mother's Day to our
Kickstarter
hero,
up so I can
Bernie
make the game
Sanders.
even better with your
And to
contributions
Pepsi.
and help. I'm not asking for a whole lot of money to
Did
make
he film this in his
happen.
mom's bedroom? What's with like all the little like figurines in the back there?
That's more than enough, so I can get some more graphic artists on deck and help us really.
Also,
make this
that is
happen.
an industrial
My first
grade
video
smoke
game, so I'm
detector
really not
slash
sure how
light
long
up
it's gonna
there.
take to
Holy
make,
shit.
Which is why I've set the delivery date not
He
till
burns a lot of things in here, I
2017.
think.
It may and probably will get done a lot earlier as I'm working on it every day.
All right, I want to see the Bernie Sanders RPG,
Yeah,
man.
let's see what you got. I mean, this was a pretty popular thing, yet went far beyond its funding goal.
It's
After a
true.
mere $500, because this is an RPG Maker thing, we got $2,500.
And he's still got 4 days to go. So
This
what the
Kickstarter
hell?
is in the top 1% of Kickstarters.
I do have some programming experience.
I'm gonna pledge $1 just for the a thank you from him personally.
I'm gonna pledge $27.
Video games, so I have a very good understanding of how everything works, and I'm ready to tackle anything.
Well, get to it.
We got a couple different tiers.
Oh, there we go. Here's a cut.
What did you edit out?
Right into the video game, you could even be a hero and fight.
You
along with
noticed his
Sanders
camera was throbbing for some
this video
reason.
game will
The
have
balloon's
lots of
slightly
heroes
more
and villains.
deflated.
Heroes can include anybody from
Happy Mother's
Jane
Day.
Sanders, Killer Mike.
The balloon looks
all
disappointed
good
at him.
people, Rosario Dawson, anybody. You
Slowly
can think of
turning
that's been
away
on
from
Bernie's journey, they're gonna be in the game.
I don't want to be associated with this.
Anybody in enemies wise,
Hey, other
of course,
side of the
they're gonna
balloon,
be
you go
battling.
talk to him.
Yeah, you got
Hey,
this. You're the happy
Happy
side.
Mother's Day!
You're the happy side
Everybody.
of the balloon.
What's this going on here? Oh, I think I'm gonna
Oh,
turn away
well,
from
I
this
think
too.
I've seen all that I need to see.
You can talk to him first side of the balloon.
Culture as well.
Maybe don't call your mother.
I like comedy. I'm sure a lot of
You don't
people
need
do
to.
as well. So,
Oh nope, first side of the balloon is
Wait a
adamant about
minute.
anything you can hook us up with, we'll be glad.
I haven't listened to anything you said for the past.
Money, I will throw some.
Did he just edit it, but the Mother's Day balloon is still in the same spot?
Somehow.
How
did he do that? It's like
With-
a magic
with
trick.
thousands of takes.
I'll try to add them in the game and stuff, and make this really a community thing.
Don't you mean a revolution?
Vote Bernie Sanders. I already have voted early in California here. It's going to be coming up in a few days. And
Ooh, about that.
Convention, and then until then, support the game.
Oh no.
G'd up gaming out. Hey, what's up? This is your boy.
God damn it, how much
Is this the game?
is this?
It's the game. Ladies and gentlemen, Bernie Sanders.
I'm just here under my own bed. What the?
Oh, it's Let's Play from 10 years ago.
Let's just close that window over there for your Facebook notification.
I would
Good,
try
all
to
right.
scrutinize the sprite work, but I can't.
Oh no.
Huh?
It's that evil Hillary, see? Wait. Oh,
Can
you
he not
fat
hold a
cats.
camera still? Whether he's
Remember
talking
Bernie
to
S-
it or showing footage.
Remember when you called the rest of the Senate like fat cats?
Remember when Bernie Sanders would randomly capitalize words? Wait, who's...
And then that anime veteran was
Looks a little bit different than the art for Bernie Sanders, I noticed. Slightly different style.
And remember how Bernie would just switch topics right in the middle of things? But there was always someone to talk to
Is
about
a Phoenix Wright character coming in to provide input?
And Bernie would get Steam notifications, and Hillary Clinton shot lightning.
Wow.
Holy shit.
Wondering if there's a little bias in this game. Maybe it's just me?
I have to admit I'm a little captivated, though.
I am too.
It's horrible.
I followed Bernie Sanders. I stalked him for days to get a sense of his home life for this game.
Now some rich billionaire celebrity?
I like how the Sanders household has an open-door bathroom policy. No door on that restroom.
And he lives in an RPG village.
Have you ever been to Burlington, Vermont?
I guess I haven't. No. What the fuck?
Just wondering about the... Oh, never mind.
Oh, it's Ben and Jerry. Of course.
They're the only citizens of Burlington. This is well known. And that dog or cat. King's
King
house.
of Burlington? What the...
You're mixing genres here.
Look at the press conference on my Facebook notification.
Oh boy.
I cam here. Damn it, Trump, you and your misspellings.
What do you think about the O'Reilly Factor's new theme? I'm not sure if it's going to stick, personally.
You know, Bill O'Reilly always says, wow, that is breaking news.
Classic Riley. He didn't say this on the O'Reilly Factor.
Donald Trump would always fuck up there, and there, too.
Yeah.
That piece of shit.
Now, he does sound like he randomly capitalizes words. I'll give him that.
No, yeah, that's true, actually. Oh, my lol. Oh, King Burlington. Wait, more importantly.
Should we give a spoiler alert for how this ends? I don't...
Only you can save us, Bernie. What the, huh?
What was that about magic?
Tulsi Gabbard.
There's a wizard in the town of Burlington, Vermont.
Wait, why is everything fading out suddenly? Like in life, I mean. Oh, that's it? Wow.
Interesting. Now, what I'd like to first bring your attention to on the information is the world map for this game. If you scroll down a bit and then...
Oh, it'll be entire USA.
It's the United States, kinda.
Yeah.
I mean, there's some...
all right, you know, maybe it could be. Let's see. There's a New Hampshire native there, kind of squinting at. He looks like he's wearing a dunce cap.
All
right. I don't know much about artwork from video games, but the Hillary troll, gonna wager not original. I could be wrong there, though. Yeah, I noticed he has an MP and technique point system in the battle. That's good. Let's see here.
And if you scroll down to the new June 6 update, you can get a more detailed world map, which I'm, again, kind of question the accuracy of. Actually, scrolling down to the 6.8 update, there's like a black hole in Mexico.
Yeah, I'm not quite seeing what that's supposed to be exactly. It's ambitious.
And I think around New Mexico is just a giant hedge maze of some kind.
Yeah, no, that's a thing. That's a thing about New Mexico.
Okay, I haven't been, so.
No. Wow. I'm pretty sure I've seen some of these things from The Legend of Zelda directly, but
the Poison Lakes in Georgia, of course, well known.
Oh no, of course.
Yeah.
There we go. If we hit $750, there's debates, and then a blackout with CNN, MSNBC, and Fox News dungeons.
Dungeons?
And then weirdly, like, if we hit 2,000, we get the Holy War expansion where you go to the Vatican, recruit the Pope, and journey to hell.
To battle Satan. That's a common thing that happens in primaries.
One thing that is kind of ridiculous is for $5, you get a digital copy for this for PC, Mac, iOS, or Android.
Oh.
Like, wow.
Not even a stretch goal to get to the different platforms.
No, $500, you got it. Boom.
Impressive. That's democratic socialism in action.
I think it is.
Yeah. $20, you can become a character in the game.
That's, yep. And $100, I'll put you in your state, have you say some dialogue, and will be a hero who'll join Team Bernie to fight the evil. But that's all gone.
But what if
can't
you
do it
want your
anymore.
character to be a pro-Trump guy?
You can't. I don't think there is a stretch goal for that. I guess that's kind of like in Chrono Trigger, like recruiting Magus, you know? Maybe that's like how that works. I'm not sure.
The Black Wind howls.
I was trying to do Trump saying that Zubra Zima Zum thing. I don't think people would even get that.
I don't think so.
No.
If you scroll down a little bit more, there's apparently a hidden message in Florida.
I saw him say that, and I don't see what it is.
Bernie. In the top left. With,
Sure. Sure.
Yeah, okay.
I see it, but I think I see it. What do you call it? Risks and challenges. Well, the whole process.
Yeah, everything.
I guess my computer gets stolen or my hard drive could fail, so I'll be cloud backing up. There it is. No challenges or risks anymore.
Yeah. Covered all angles.
Let's see here. Why are you not saying you're donating any of these proceeds to Bernie? What? Oh, okay. So
that's an
I don't know
FAQ
who
question?
Yeah, why was anyone asking that?
Yeah.
Is that a thing? But so basically he can't use proceeds from the game to make a political donation according to the rules of Kickstarter.
Oh, okay.
Right. I mean, I would have been fine with him just pocketing it, frankly.
Sure.
I mean, what the hell, you know?
I mean, he's put in some work. It's RPG Maker, but
there you go.
I mean, he did the entire United States. Kind of weird, but did it.
He did, with a special message in Florida, and
Yeah.
also Lavos coming out of Mexico, I guess.
Yeah.
For some reason. Yeah, you know.
That's bound to happen.
Of course.
Hello, my name
Oh, it's a found footage Kickstarter.
is Joe Lyman. My Kickstarter is to create a viral video. This viral
Right.
video will showcase a technological mashup unlike any ever seen before.
In that it will be a planned viral video.
Using an Oculus Rift and Virtuix Omni.
Isn't that like kind of bioterrorism?
A segue. Clearly, the only possible outcome
No cats?
of the fusion will be a virtual immersion experience made effortless. Or maybe not.
Well, it's not effortless if you're asking for $5,000.
So back my Kickstarter. Thanks, and I hope you
They
pledge.
call me the Kickstarter Dr. Doom.
Okay. Critique.
So, now he's made a video here, right?
Yeah.
So I don't see why he needs $5
He
grand.
did check that mark off, yes.
Yeah, I mean, I don't see why he needs $5 grand to make another video.
Well, the budget is $350 for the Oculus.
Oh, there's so there's the Oculus Rift.
$500 for the Virtuix Omni.
I think that is an omnidirectional treadmill.
Okay.
And then where's the
All of the rest goes towards the used Segway.
That's anywhere from $3,000 to $3,300
plus shipping and tax to Canada.
Right.
Now, small risk and challenge here. Not all of the hardware is fully available to acquire at this time. The project may be delayed depending on how long it takes to acquire all of the various components. And, that's what goes wrong with a viral video is when, the plans just don't come together like that.
Right, yeah. Now, I don't understand one thing, though. What is the video going to be besides him riding a Segway on a treadmill with the Oculus Rift?
Maybe that was the viral video.
But, it's not just going to be a thing like, lol, check out this dude with a lot of equipment that he must have gotten through Kickstarter, I mean...
Now, Slibby, if I'd like to ask, did you or I happen to donate $1 Canadian to this?
I didn't donate $1 Canadian to this.
Oh, that's kind of surprises me, because if we did, then we would be the commentator tier reward. You want to see someone make an ass of themselves on YouTube. This pledge level will allow you to comment on this Kickstarter project to say how cool, stupid you think it is.
No, I can do that now, though.
Yeah, that can do that for free. That's
yeah,
free.
I don't need to do that.
Somebody thought that was an appealing goal, though. One person who contributed to this Kickstarter throughout its duration.
I have the feeling it was him, though.
So he's going to make another video talking over this one?
Yeah. This is pretty great. For $5 or more, you're a supporter, which is all of the previous okay. Plus an email notification when the video goes public. Wow.
Wow, a $4 subscription fee.
That's incredible.
Perfect.
$10 or more, all previous plus email notification giving updates to the project. Correct me if I'm wrong. Don't you get that with Kickstarter whenever you pledge?
They do have an updates page,
but actually, I thought no, because I've funded one Kickstarter and I've gotten updates to it. Maybe I just happen to be at that level, but...
So you've given some change to become a subscriber to the progress of this Kickstarter, but pitch another $40.
Oh,
tell me more. You get all of that plus a personal thank you email, and that is no subscription.
Damn, that, if I'm paying $40 for an email, it must be a really good email. Possibly written while on a Segway.
Oh. And you still get to, talk over this and say that it's stupid, while receiving a thank you for supporting it.
But wait, hold on, Diabetes. For an extra $50, you get all this plus your name alias included in the credits of the video.
Oh.
Can I tell you, though, what I love about that? That's a limited pledge goal. There's only 20 of those to give out.
That is always my favorite part of a viral video, is the credits.
Yeah. Well, it's going to be viral. You can only have room for 20 backers.
Thanks to Whiskers for climbing in that box.
I almost wish this were funded just to see a 3-second video of this guy on a Segway on a treadmill with an Oculus Rift just like, whoa! And then a credits thing. And then for $1,000 or more. Oh, God. All the previous plus a verbal call out in the video, but there's only time for 3 of those.
Well, yeah, it's a viral video. It's got to be brief. Brevity of the soul of internet virality, as they say.
Then he's on the Segway, on the treadmill, with the Oculus Rift, like, thanks, Slow Beef Diabetes Die Tuesday, and that's it.
And then another $1,000, you can actually be in the video.
Wait, what?
No, I'm not sure how that would work exactly.
If I have $2,000 to drop on this dude's video, why the fuck don't I just buy my own Segway, treadmill, and Oculus Rift? Travel expenses will not be covered. So I give you $2,000, and I get to come out to where you are to ride your Segway on a treadmill with an Oculus Rift for a second, possibly call out 3 people who I don't know, and then see up to 20 people in the credits.
Now, maybe if during the video he also sent the personal thank you emails.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and in an upper right corner played all of the videos of people making fun of this who donated $1, who is one person.
I don't quite understand. He has update number 1. First milestone. Huzzah, we've reached our first milestone. $1 of backing. So, to celebrate, all backers up to this point get their perk levels +1 up to a maximum of, what is that? What? I don't understand Kickstarter, I guess.
Sadly, the next milestones were never met.
No.
The Kickstarter wasn't viral enough.
I guess not. Sorry, my viral friend. My viral Segway Oculus Omni friend.
So when he was looking at viral videos and the formula for them, this is what he came up with.
Machinery.
Yeah.
Oh my god, we have to do this on a conveyor belt!
All he did was watch the white and nerdy music video, and that was it, probably.
I think maybe this was just a ploy to get some cool shit. Like
money?
Yeah, no, she just wants a Segway.
Oh, right.
Like, all right, I'll make a viral video. Oh, well, it didn't go so viral, but at least I got a Segway and Omni treadmill and a Oculus Rift out of the deal.
Have you noticed the thumbnail for the Kickstarter video itself?
I have not.
It's someone who is not him, like a very poorly photoshopped thing.
Oh, yeah.
Someone who isn't him, basically doing the viral video. The camera's not even pointed at the subject, though.
You know what the best is? If you're really looking, the person wearing the Oculus Rift in that picture is very clearly not the person on the Segway.
Yeah.
Like, it's a photoshopped head onto it. It doesn't even fit right. What the hell is this computer in the camera? What the fuck is this?
What's the TV for?
Well, the thing is, when he took the picture of the Omni treadmill, I don't think he could get rid of, like, all the other stuff.
Well, for the viral video to be successful, they got to see what Oculus Rift game I'm playing.
He didn't even think this through, though. Like, you're telling me that heavy-ass Segway's not going to break the shit out of your omnidirectional treadmill? How is it even going to fit in that?
And you're
Segways are kind of big.
You're probably not going to do very well at the game, either.
What if the fucking Segway goes a little faster than the treadmill? You're just going to break everything.
Break everything and become viral? Think about it.
Maybe I would have paid to have seen this, just not $5,000.
Anyway, if you want to talk over this commentary with us, just send $2,000 to Slow Beef.
And limited, 100 only.
Yeah.